Yeah, and my friend. Hopefully my computer doesn't blow up. Okay.
精密たること、数値化可能なこと、それこそが検証、再現、そして比較を可能にするための科学研究の基礎なの。学園の建物に刻まれたあのメモリはね、その理念を具象化したシンボルなのよ。精密たること、数値化可能なこと、それこそが検証、再現、そして比較を可能にするための科学研究の基礎なの。学園の建物に刻まれたあのメモリはね、その理念を具象化したシンボルなのよ。精密たること、数値化可能なこと、それこそが検証、再現、そして比較を可能にするための科学研究の基礎となる。 学園の建物に刻まれたあのメモリーはその理念を具象化したシンボルに。
Did I check this out? No, I don't.
行くで。燃やし尽くしてる。
お仕置きだよ。
私が守ってみせる。
精密なる
なめんな。
Oh yeah, stupid stream.
力全開で行くわよ。
I just had to do this and then this.
そこ。そやや。赤の舞。
And then or rather less than one.
精密たること数値化可能なこと
Oh, I just realized.
検証再現
I'm like, why am I moving so slowly?
学園の建物に刻まれたあのメモリはその理念を具象化したシンボルなんよ。
いたずらじゃ済まないよ。
あれそこ。やや。
Alright,
バレットはトリート。
that's one. Um,
面倒な。
お仕置きだよ。
God, I hate current whatever things.
あれあれそこ。
Right there.
赤の舞。勝負。
Space sensitive nonsense.
そこそこ。
It's like, why can't do like live streams just like give you the stuff
私が守ってみせる。
thing rather than just like
なめんな。
instead of just doing the stupid
全開で行くわよ。はっそこ。あれ。プロミネンスリボン。そこ。
re
そこ。うちもやってるで。うちの舞で浄化したるで。ここは私に任せて。あれはっそこ。やそや。燃やし尽くしてる。うりゃ。燃やし尽くしてる。
遅い。
Friggin', it's on 21st, right? So that's 300 crystals
浄化
plus the 200, so 500 plus whatever reruns going on, so 600.
仕留める。お菓子ならあるよ。いたずらが過ぎたね。
あれはっあれ。赤の舞。少女。
バレットはトリート。
Oh yeah, I showed them. Rambo.
ここは私に任せて。さあ、出てきた。羽飛んで。断りよ。準備完了。
Alright, some pretty good early stuff. What is it? Oh, this thing.
星の海を漂うように。
Hmm.
ここは私に任せて。天の切り裂くコンバージェントガラージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。よし、さあ出てきて。羽よあ悪さはおしまい。
Think. That thing.
よっと。さあ出てきて。フレームビルドダウンヒート。旅立ちの時間。バラって炎に世界にスネアコン。狙いを定めたわ。プロジェクションボーダーストリング。魂の声で救いの歌を。呼び声に応えないと。
Cat.
羽よ集まって。 星の
Oh,
海を
I was
漂う
hoping for extra cat.
ここは私に任せて。おいで。星よあっちに道しるべよ。星の輪飛んで。断りよ宇宙に風を。守ってみせる。フレームビルドコンプリート。星の海を漂うように。やっほっ。さあでゴーストが飛びさせないわ。ゴーストだもの。おいで。星よあっちに道しるべよ。ここは私に任せて。バラク炎に世界にスネアコン。魂
Yeah, nothing, bro. Dark Katana. This one could be good. Yeah, let's put this full auto now.
じっとしろ。速やかに行かせてやる。貫け。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
お仕置きだよ。
仕留める。
いたずらなすぎたね。
受けてみるかい。
クソが死ね。細い
リコモード解除。ストラよ
い
っストラテイよっテイ。あなたのためにプロテクションモード。英雄界の幕開けよ。ビームキャノンファイヤー。リミッターを受けてみるかい。今こそ救済の時。一丁やるよ。
死ねいや細いそこ
緑化人。
Wow, the great one's right there. I'm assuming this is 8?
ここは私に
9, so it's after this one.
旅立ちの時間。ゴーストの登場よ。受けてみるかい。責任のありか。呼び声に応える。プレゼントコンプリート。かっこいいとこ見せて。
Oh, this one for sure.
さあ出て星の海よ。水を焼いて。よっ輝く。悪ばらく。炎の世界に受けてみるかい。おいで星よ。熱に満ちるでよ。よっ羽よ集まって。聞くのも勇気さね。
Oh, come on, you gotta be shitting me.
すぐに終わらせるわ。これはどう。
This one.
濡れるの苦手。容赦はしないわ。
I should have. Yeah, I thought so. Fine.
ジャスティス私が命じます。逃がさない。
舞い降りておいで。断りよ。宇宙にかけなさい。輝く。悪さはおしまい。コンプリート。笑って。炎の世界に目を通す。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。
バレットはトリート。
光の刃よ。最悪の判断。容赦はしないわ。
Get the big team break items. Or like the max team. Thunder. Definitely get that. Get that.
道を開けなさい。
Get that.
お仕置きだよ。お仕
Yeah,
置
why not?
き いたずらが過ぎたね。
ここは私に任せて。おいで星よ、明日に道しるべよ。
誰にも私を従わせることはできない。
羽よ飛んで断りよ、宇宙に風よ。輝くゴーストの登場よ。呼び声に応えないと。あ、おいで星よ、明日に道しるべよ。あなたのために悪からおしまい。飛んで断りよ、宇宙に風よ。星のゴーストの登場よ。またらって炎よ、世界に爪痕を。呼び声に応えないと。責任のありか。星の悪からおしまい。おいで星よ、明日に道しるべよ。輝く。飛んで断りよ、宇宙に風よ。
None of these are really worth. Bruh. No attack. Well, actually, it isn't like bad. I'll get the max HP fucker.
プロテクションブード。またらって炎よ、世界に爪痕を。呼び声に応えないと。悪からおしまい。飛んで断りよ、宇宙に風よ。星の輪においで星よ、明日に道しるべよ。プロテクションブード。バラって炎よ、世界に爪痕を。悪からおしまい。飛んで断りよ、宇宙に風よ。輝くゴーストの登場よ。責任のありか。と呼び声に応えないと。旅立ちの時間。プロテクションブード。ゴーストの登場よ。悪をばらって炎よ、世界に爪痕を。星の輪に責任のありか。おいで星よ、明日に道しるべよ。呼び声に応えないと。飛んで断りよ、宇宙に風よ。
Also, I'm gonna be right back. But yeah, I'm back. Mm-hmm. Mm, 500 more and then have 100 something. Oh. Mm. Damn. This could have been perfect if the HP was something else. Unfortunate. This one also could too. Bloody playing more Hollow Knight. Yeah, I need to make time to do these events. Yeah, next week. 280, 600, 880, half of 10 roll. Which honestly isn't. But yeah, done with the walk. Resentless. Right, I can play music. It's like, neither will I. I'm about to say, I'm like, damn, no one's joining. Oh, red, though, so it's all blue. At least make the thing gold or something. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Excuse me. say Shi defense. Yeah, I agree.
やばい、これ始まっちゃう感じ。せっかく爆イケな映画を見るんだし、
勝利の
やっぱお供にあれがいいでしょ。
God.
おやつ足持ってきてあげんね。
Bro, I can't unhear it now, but I don't hate it. So what's it called? Hearing Delta in this, you know.
お仕置きだよ。お仕置きだよ。
おやつ？シーシアが用意してくる。
マジそれほどでもなんですけど。だってプロ騎士くんってばプロ騎士くんってばさ、こんな美味しそうなの隠し持ってたわけ。
シーシア捜査官に見つかってしまったか。確かに映画のお供。
プロ騎足のソファーマジ最高。てか今日何見るんだっけ。
何ってシーシアが選んだビデオじゃないか。
違うし、もちプロ騎士くんとまあ君とお菓子分けっことかしてソファーでだら。
まったく仕方ないな。今日見るのは荒野の石実。
ああそうそう、マジ足の
主人公もまた郊外出身の悪人で詐欺や恐喝が。
マジじゃあめっちゃ勉強になりそうじゃんね。違くて捕まえる側の話に決まってる。なんで最後に間抜けを助けに戻っちゃったわけ。あのまま知らんぷりしとけばマジ裏社会。
彼に残った最後の両親。シーシアだってすねに傷を持つ身かもしれないけれど、
アーシは捜査官だから。捜査官、てかアーシは別によくて、こいつが悪党をやりたいんだ。アーシってばそういう中途半端なの嫌いだから。
じゃあシーシア、例えば僕。
はあ、まず危ない目に遭ってんじゃねえし。
どうしたんですか。
まあ一応大魔王に電話くらいしといてあげるけど、崖から落っこちそうとかならギリし。何その目。言っとくけど危ない目に遭ってるき。
そうだな。だからなるべく僕も。
でも足に見捨てられたく。
はいはい、おかし。
マジ交渉成立っしょ。今度ピンチになったら足の尻尾しっかり掴んでていいから。
Oh wait, did someone join? Jeez. Okay, yeah, someone did join. Oh yeah. Always gotta double check to see if anyone's on. 9. I feel like people will get on. Alright. We forgot. Where are my bars at? I'm sorry, low key miss using gold moons for bars.
日向ばっかにぴっ 暗くて狭いから好きなんだよね。安心感がパないっていうか。初めて映画館で映画見た時のことまだ覚えてるんだ。郊外の古くておんぼろな映画館だったけど、ヒーターだけは生きてて、追い詰められて仕方なく潜り込んだんだよね。マジで寒い冬だったよ。暖かくて暗くて、気づいたら席の隙間で寝てた。親切なオーナーがかわいそうに思って追い出さないでくれたみたい。幸せな夜だったな。だからあーし映画館が好きなんだ。今度一緒に行こう。
Cecilia, please.
花がこんなにやばい匂い。うっとりする香り、クラクラして油断しちゃうような。
究極の美しさとは往々にして危険と魅力を兼ね備えていますね。
郊外は野草ばっかでさ、こういう大事にされた花はやっぱ違うね。温室育ちの花は脆いしすぐ枯れるって言われてるけど、マジで綺麗。箱庭も悪くないじゃんね。あれ、どこ？なんて見失うわけないっしょ。
Cecilia, what are you doing? No, I'm pretty sure she has a thing like next to this here. Nope. I fear those. That's funny.
あれ、どこ？なんて見失うわけないっしょ。プロキシ君、他人の匂いが移っちゃったじゃん。
Fucking days don't on here, really. And I thought you would Japan happen, but guess not.
何か企んでる的な？あーしにも聞かせてよ。何か企んでる的な？あーしにも聞かせてよ。
で息抜きって相場が決まってるんや。
Oh shit. My brain. Wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I hate that so much. No! God damn it. It's always the last few seconds that end up dropping them.
仕事で疲れたらまったりしていってな。
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come on, I'm so dumb. But, you know,
だから苦手だって言ったじゃん。
楽しい時間はあっという間や。またおいでやす。
I was in the wrong place. Yeah. Why are you not this capable? He's a little snake, leave him alone.
黒騎士くん、他人の匂いが移っちゃったじゃん。
Yeah, I think we're done with the whatever thing.
たまにはサボってもバレないっしょ。
Almost maxed out. Almost. I was looking at the right place. I just didn't look up. Look up, stupid. Also, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I should probably stop her. are these? Oh. Jason Kelby's his name. Try and talk to the snake. Oh. Yeah, that was a long one. Mm. Oh, my heart. They should have made that voice. Alright, we should be done with what's it. It's endless. Spending too much time doing whatever. I should do my blue chest rate for bars. Alright. Oh yeah, I should do infield.
Arknights.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you cocksucker. Jesus, so many people joining. Also, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. That's what I got from this. These guys are on VC. Skill damage, defense HP, first spear. This would actually be good for Zeta Vasaraga, low key. Just change like the third skill to something better. Being tired. Yeah, no, this is actually really good for Zeta Vasaraga. Holy shit. Yeah, just change the third skill to something better. Like normal attack cap, or yeah, no, normal attack cap. Supplemental. Also, I feel like the moment I join this VC, Frontier's gonna be bitching about something. And then yeah, if Bram and them hop on, then I'll hop on there. I guess in the meantime I'll join. See. Alright.
Well,
In which game?
I forget what they're called. Original, the yellow.
Or geometry. Or geometry.
Yeah, geometry. You can't get the second battle pass without geometry. You need it. You for the third track you can directly fight them. I don't know why they didn't give us an option to directly fight second track. I mean, like,
Hey.
it's not a use for anyone.
Hey, DG.
Hello.
Like I get there's no other use for that track, no for the geometry aside from converting it to just weapon pools, which has a terrible ratio. So or pull, which also has a terrible ratio. So you just don't really have much to use the for. Soft Pity's 15, right?
Come again?
Enfield is. I'm pretty sure Soft Pity's 15.
15?
Like
That's
15.
not right.
No, 15 Pity. 15 Pity on the regular council. And not a 15 Pity on the guarantee. The 120 guarantee.
I know she. Are you talking about the count for your count for self pay right now?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever's on rate up, it's 120 for the first time.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the guarantee for a 6-star in general.
That is soft pity.
Yeah, soft pity. That should be 15.
Yes.
For like each 6-star. But then the 120 was just 120 always.
That's the spark. That's the guarantee for the character.
So close to soft pity. Yeah. I'll be in 15. Hopefully I win the soft pity and I can just get a Fangyi. I don't feel like spending 15 just to see if I get it or not. So I'm just gonna try it out.
You may as well because their banners are going to last for quite a while.
I mean, it's the entire version.
Yeah.
there's no rush. Also, I'm gonna use her now. I want to build her in her team right now. If you haven't heard, yeah. Oh yeah. What's your thoughts on the new the war second anniversary? Because all I'm gonna say is that this is disappointing. They could have done a lot better. And this is year two. They also got rid of the anti banner, which is bolster, but it's on us because EN because we're getting blamed on EN for complaining that to get rid of banners, they Kiro overreached and decided to get rid of the banners. And magically, now we don't have no banners. Which leaves us with a comfort zone of no match reruns aside from Morn and Lobo. So 1.x characters are just dead in the Dutch. Looks like it's leaky season for PGR. The next beta won't be open. Meaning that if y'all want to talk about PGR beta, yeah, keep the next beta. If y'all play, keep it all in Leaks channel. Do not say anything outside of it.
Well, that requires us to actually pay attention to PGR.
And play it. We're one or two people who plays PGR.
I mean, Well, we're back to leaking. We're back to quote unquote leaking season.
Every season's leaky season.
No, because we have open betas and everyone knows what's happening in the open betas. But then sometimes cases with characters that they are throwing a hype up. In the case of Alpha, there's a difference between open beta and just keeping it walking key like it's Moonlight.
お待ち申し上げておりました。聖波砦の件があってすぐだというのに、敵は息をつく暇も与えてくれませんね。お話ししました通り、主祖は即定石の木で、航海員は居住の代理人を説得し、主祖の内部に創造物を残しました。武領城の命運は主祖にあり。何か考えはありますか？私は武領城を離れることはかなわず、巡衛隊もこれ以上の人員を割くことが難しい状況。なれば主祖区域における陣頭指揮をエンドフィールドにお任せしたく。
A 5-star selector, just some bulls that like aren't even only full bulls. It's just one, it's like 35 limited pools, 15 standard and 10 weapon. Which is like the 15 standard and a 10 weapon are useless when you're trying to get a character. So you take that out, and all of a sudden, you're only getting 35 limited points. Wow, guys. Such an anniversary. Such an anniversary rewards, guys. Then the quality of life is frame gen on mobile.
Woo, frame gen!
Devs, listen. Devs, listen, guys. Hallelujah. How do people like this?
もちろん私たちも協力するつもりでここに来ました。けれど陣頭指揮と
アルダシル、何者かも目的もわからぬまま。しかしその謎を管理人を信じております。管理人、
必ずやってみ。
They give us nothing except for like 35 limited.
The anniversary is terrible, I agree, but what I'm more interested in is why people continue to play Uwa for reasons other than, you know, just viewing it as Genshin but better. Yeah, viewing it as Genshin but better. It's just, it's amazing to me that people still play it, even despite its lack of polish, having a disastrous launch, and, you know, a terrible story.
管理人、相手はあのアルダシル、レファリスの
管理人ゆえに強行戦と超域対応に精通した者を1名同行させましょう。
Would you say artists and feel more polished?
Yes, and feels more polished.
I mean, no one?
And I still believe that the game has reached a point where it has formed an identity of its own. It just exists.
I swear Taito sounds like the type of dude that just likes to sniff his phone parts and listen to talk.
He's being better foiled because that's Shiro's basic identity outside of PDR. And even
主査の付近にて待機させて。
やっぱ
Really, there's no real identity.
防流特殊部隊でございますよ。
Unless you are a
そして
hero bot, in which case
皆様と武領の現役コードネームは
you must defend them every 5
奥
minutes.
義。
but it's like there is an appeal to Wuwa, much like Enfield, but like for unlike Enfield, which is the introduction to the Archetype franchise, Wuwa is just the quote-unquote AAA gacha. The hype man. The game that everyone hypes up to be the greatest gacha of all time, but in reality, it's just disappointment.
代わりにもう行くの？
Remember, this is their second anniversary. And instead of giving us something crazy for the
とに
second
かく
anniversary, you
も
know,
しか
because
したら
they're
もう
the
さ、
listening day,
ほらほら早
they
く
give
行こ
us 35 free polls, a bunch of weak ass lame skins that bike skins that will not only be taken away once you get to the next region and anything you'll have bike, but also no one is messing with bike skins. Like you gotta be some easy to please ass person to really get hyped over bike skins game. I'm dead serious. Like you have to be easy to please in order to get hyped over these bike skins. It's like they're bike skins. This isn't
buying bike skins is only worth it if you use bike regions outside of ones that are
and like
yeah.
we don't know if it's guaranteed they're going to keep using the bike for Mezingo, whatever the name is, or is it going to change up how regional movement is? So hyping up bike skins is insanely tragic. And of course, the 35 the quote-unquote 63 pool, which is literally just 15 standard, 10 weapons, and 35 limited, which is not great once you separate the numbers. Maybe it's gonna be a big number when the full counts come out, but at the same time, that's all you're getting. That is literally jingle cheese shit. And this is supposed to be the listening element. Not only that, they got rid of the anniversary banner, and I genuinely
Frontier, you're pretty much just going in circles at this point, being a broken record.
Yeah.
You're already repeating yourself. We get it.
Yeah, I'm just basically at least the past was going to be great. I just want to get more.
My whole take on this is that I just feel like it's a whole current gotcha thing where when it comes to like anniversaries or just anything to show like quote unquote appreciation to players, they really lowball everything.
代わりに
No,
もうすぐ首都だよ。
HSR still gives us a free Robin How with How being buffed.
Well, I'm not talking about the free characters. I'm just talking about I'm talking about the role
Pronounce her name
specifically.
again?
How.
It's Huo.
Just wanted to. No. He's correct. Leave him alone. He's
即定石が裂け目に
super
向
correct.
か
Not
う
wrong at all.
約束より
You're the one that
4
thrown
時間
Taito.
も早く来るタイプのはずだから
Yeah, you're the wrong.
やっ
You're
ぱ
the wrong.
人違いチェン
You were the mistake.
What? Did you think it was Huo? He thought it was Huo. I mean,
私道わかる
that's what I
さ
thought it was
先に
too.
進む
So I'm also an idiot.
I know I pronounced her name wrong. Ho.
Huo.
Bro. Forget it. Her name's Ho now. She's a bird.
She's a Pokemon.
Huo. Think of woe is me, but you say an H for it.
これは神殿山
Whoa.
神殿山が存在するということはここにはアンゲラスの残骸が大量にあったということ
What?
Where'd you get Ho?
Whoa.
There you go.
How. I'm just calling her how. You know what I'm trying to say.
And if you want to give up, just say hoo hoo.
Kind of a little funny.
But anyways,
当
they
時
still give out
武
free
領
stuff
科学
out.
調査隊が直面していた
VCG
Also, no, it's not free. It's the ticket where you have to try and make a value judgment.
I already
And
got my
like
Robin.
you get to select out of the selection in the store. Now you can argue, oh, that's even better, so I can get something
予
that's
想
not
のデータモデル
Warframe,
が
right?
一致しない
But the main point is that wait, why are all these all selectable to begin with? Well, the obvious answer is they're just not good anymore, so they don't keep up with the like current metas or whatever. So they're a-okay with you just being able to pick from these characters.
Unlike the
青い炎
Warframe, which is like
アルダシルだ
actually insane.
道を壊して始祖につながるルートを断とうとしているチェン
And
他の道は
Sparkle is
下から行けるよ
and potentially we're gonna get we're gonna get some. I'm praying we're gonna get someone for Acheron so that she can actually maybe Blade.
Oh, boo-hoo! Acheron, the one that put us in this situation to begin with. Oh, woe is me, I can't use my Acheron that fucked the game's balance to begin with. If I'm salty, yes. She is the character that put us in this situation to begin with. So I have no sympathy for her.
Or her Sims.
Zero sympathy. Absolutely no sympathy. Nihility was already doing fine ever since V1. And Nihility just continued to be like the safe setup to do. And then when she came out, it's just like, oh, you're also just Erudition, but not Erudition. And now the whole game is essentially Erudition on it.
アンゲロスだ
You want to nuke the entire room with an insane amount of damage. Just that.
この勢いで
You like Argentine? You're a stupid retard. I guess I'm talking about myself.
Bro, you know what I love in LA? That it's almost innuendo.
どこへ逃げるつもり
But in LA.
Because that's the only place that matters.
たやすいものでしたね
その調子よ
You said Los Angeles.
And it's Friday.
リフトがあるよそれで一気に上まで行けるは
They
ず
didn't even show Cyberpunk in that screen, by the way.
Well,
Yeah, when is that happening, by the way? The Cyberpunk collab. You know the thing that people are waiting for?
it was supposed to be 3.4, but they're moving it.
Yeah, so they can keep you on the leash a bit longer. That's
Yep.
exactly what they did in that's exactly what they did in Star Rail.
Also, that one voice actor fucked things up. For Edge Runners, apparently she kind of leaked stuff unintentionally.
始祖ってさ
About the game or
一
the
番
show?
大きく
The
て
collab,
一番強い天使校なんだよだからジンから離れてても
the voice actors.
防いじゃうんだけど
I literally just said the voice director.
On Fortnite.
Unfortunately.
なんでこんなアンギョロスいるんだろう
Then there's that damn
アルダシルがやったのかな
alien like that. Then the Cyberpunk at the end. The only thing that this character just can
早く現状を確認しないと
the end of this looks like to be the end of the Laha Warrior. So we're gonna save it.
And then 3.4 is gonna be filler.
Then we're gonna
オーリルのまた
everything go. And then somehow, some way, somehow we go with Cyberpunk. Unless 3.4 is Cyberpunk, with his. And that Cyberpunk. Wow. This is the potential game, the devs listing game. game that is that developers listen to the patient. They listen to their audience. They love.
一番大変なのは
They don't remember their procedure. Yes,
I mean, I think there's something to be said about how common it is, which is vintages to a negative.
Some might say slur even.
この祈りが功を奏しましたね。みんなお疲れ様でした。
it's on this chest, and I can't seem to find where the chest is. So I have to run along the floor, and I still can't find the damn chest.
You see, the chest you're looking for, usually you don't want to look them in the eyes. Look a little down, and then you'll find it.
It's kind of like the sun. You look at it for a bit and then you look away. Then you look back at it for a little bit again and you look away. Franco knows.
Hit an enemy after only from the height of a I told you they wanted to do.
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出す。この勢いで。たやすいものでしたね。その調子よ。
I already made up mine. What about
この
yours?
ゲート
The
開けられ
anniversary. We're still on that.
I don't know anything about the anniversary, given the deets. I've
Um,
heard it's. I've seen in the Discord you guys have been referring it to the. You've been referring to it as the adversary.
Adversary. Some might say.
Oh my god.
そうだね。
2 story quests plus another story quest in the second. Yuki and Dania, new area, a bunch of new echoes, plus 2 echo sounds. They re-added flame in the form of making your bike fly this time.
So they didn't learn.
No, they did not learn. This is that they didn't learn shit. You have more restoration gameplay. Tetris-like puzzles, exploration quests with playable characters
道
involved,
沈ん
and
じゃった
more
っぽい
open world gameplay.
どこかに水抜く仕掛けあると思うんだけど
You get a
まずは
more, you get a
ア
more
ンギロスやっ
SFX
ちゃわないと
You, who gives a damn all involved? A Hyuki bite skin and a Waveslime background skin. Banners will be Hyuki more than you know, and the second half will be Dania and Chief below. Events, Relucent Friends coming back, we getting a new combat mastery event. The fuck ass fight skins that no one gives a damn about. That somehow they people will hype up to Kingdom Come saying, look how many collabs you with compared to other guys.
Isn't all their collabs all in that damn bike though? So it's basically nothing burger.
Yes. Walk behind the bike. The only real collab that we have in Google is the Cyber. And that's not just 3, 4, 6, or 5.
That's like saying that's like if you were saying like, oh man, look at all the collabs in I don't know CS:GO, and it's just CS:GO skins. It's just not actual weapons.
A fully email? Oh my fucking god, they did video.
I mean,
Alright, so let's get to the main thing. Maybe you said it a moment ago, right? Because when people bitch about these anniversaries, here's the main thing, right? Okay. Answer me. What are the freebie rewards?
35 limited for characters, 10 for limited weapons, and then 15 for standard.
So you get to pick. I know we get to pick one out of the versions, one free version, one character. Is it
So-
different one, or is it also Renaissance?
So, okay, so Qualway didn't even give us a reward list, they just put them all in anniversary. Let me read out the anniversary. We're getting a star value character as pin, so basically pinball. QB Derby 2. Not the fuck ass QB Derby event that we saw back in like whatever era. No, just the horse race event. We're getting all of missions events. We're getting 23 pulls, 10 weapon pulls, 10 standard pulls, and many accessories.
Standard bowls in an anniversary. Wait, we already have waffles. We just don't have syrup. Motherfucker. Do I have syrup?
These are the listening devs, guys. These are the listening devs. Listen.
I don't have syrup.
Or chicken.
Bitch. Trying to find out what's
But it gets worse. It gets worse. We got the quality of life. They reworked the entire UI. Now I'm gonna keep it real with you. The UI looks great. It should not be a feature quality of life in your anniversary. That looks tragic. Lord Terry.
How does that make sense? How does that make sense?
Game.
There's just a bullet point.
More characters can equip unique accessories like anyone cares. They improved the bike movement and graphics. This should have been done in 3.1, not the anniversary. The aforementioned frame generation on mobile, yes, they're in-house AI frame generation. Instead of fixing the optimization, they want to put.
Have they even made any attempts to optimize the game since Septimont?
Absolutely not.
Realistically?
No,
Nothing.
no. Bro, shit, bro, these people will slurp up any day hero feeds.
I don't genuinely want Wuwa to fail, right? But when you have a game that is a gacha game, one of the selling point, not a selling point, one of the goals of pretty much any gacha game is for the game to be accessible to as many people as possible, to, as I've said before, cast as wide of a net as possible. So when you basically go against essentially your own strategy that you should be going by, and at the same time, just not optimizing your game is just a negative in its own self, right? It's its own separate negative. Like, what are we doing? Why are you going against you're going against your own benefit by not enabling more people to play your game, and then simultaneously you're just
Like,
never mind. Continue.
then
The answer is complacency. Pro games just complacent at this point.
they're not innovating anymore. A lot of people I've seen at a lot of places that
You don't need to innovate. You just need to make sure it's a good playable game, which, as far as good game is concerned, I still think Wuwa is like a good game. It's not a bad game. It's not a game I particularly want to play because it doesn't do enough for me that I feel is what I want from it. But it's still a fucking good game. It's not a bad game.
It keeps so get this. Instead of fixing the optimization issue, listen by Quale. They said forget the optimization issues. Let's add more PC graphics options.
戦闘開始
Maybe
二の腕を出せ
games unoptimized.
Let's say
私たちに本当の家族みたいにできたのメッツ
inherently adding options. However, a lot of the performance issues are just a few bad eggs that are out that ruin it for all the others. Adding more options implies that it'll enable you to tweak things, but chances are, again, the vast majority of the time in game stability, there's just a handful of bad children, rotten apples in the bunch. So why not just directly target those instead of making it optional? Now, hopefully, oh, who am I kidding?
Who you get? It's the devs listening company.
What they most likely did is add in some option ideas like ray tracing, which are going to be used by a very small percentage of their use.
What else? More environmental. These are the weakest quality of life I've ever seen, dog. Bro, this is their anniversary package. You don't do.
Continue.
And last but not least, the only good quality of life is that we getting a resource cleanup feature up to 37 gigabytes. Yes, that's the only good. That's the only good, actually good thing that came out of this whole deal is that they added a resource cleanup feature. That's it.
下に足場ができたよ
These people don't do. They did not listen. Holy shit. The other shit will be like a top up shed. Dania Razor collab. A bunch of merch and a music tour that we all already talked about. So yeah, this is the weakest.
Oh boy,
collab.
Coachella. I love Coachella.
We literally, we don't even need to go to the Ruwa concert. We can just go to Coachella and listen to a bunch of artists we actually care about.
And camp out in the sweltering heat and get scammed for a room that never existed on
Yeah, I know it's
listing.
bad. Yeah, I know it's bad, but at least you can get to listen to Late Retarded live compared to going into this madhouse goddamn concert.
I've never
LA.
I've never been to a concert, music festival, any of that. I've never been to a music. Never in my life. Now, hey, look, Now, what I have done though is I have gone to some jazz bars. A good handful of times. Really not bad.
If I had the money, I would go to I didn't have a job, nor the money to actually go show how to go watch a tag. So yeah, that was the whole thing for the anniversary.
I absorbed and retained, I think, 20% of that, I'm gonna be honest. Because I was anticipating just a conversation of, oh, they didn't give us any free pulls, and that's about it.
Oh, there's free pulls, just not as much as people were expecting. Or free 5-star.
You know, the devs listening company did not actually give us anything. They just gave us bullshit.
The problem is that it's been built, the amount of the community has been built on the whole thing of Genshin doesn't fix it quick enough, or of course they don't listen, stuff like that, where it's like, oh, but this dev does listen. But now we've gotten to the point where there are so many problems that are clear and apparent, yet they've done nothing this anniversary, that can't be said anymore.
Look, I will defend Genshin, but I will also not, like, stand up for the things that are genuine negatives. But for the most part, I think most people would at least agree that Genshin doesn't have a glaring issue like you literally can't play the game because it's unoptimized. Like,
yeah,
every like, I want to say it's right before a new game version, like the patch before a game version, they will make an actual like social media post saying we are going to update like resources or things in the game that, you know, may or may not impact your experience. Basically, put you in a situation where, by the sounds of it, you think you might have to upgrade your systems, right? They've done that at least 3 times now, right before the new game version, for like the last game version. So I've always thought to myself, oh, no, is this are they doing like a big upgrade, and the game's now gonna run like not as well, or we're slowly gonna be unoptimized? And I genuinely get worried. And then after the patch, I'm just like, everything seems the same. Let me DC temp checker? No, everything's the same. Yeah, that frame rate is pretty much still. All right, going about my day, I guess.
Yeah, like
nothing changed. Like they warn you that something's changing, but then you log in, it's just like, really nothing changed.
There's another thing. Until just recently, I played the PS4 version because it didn't have PS5 inside, and that version runs at a caps at 3 frames per second. And even with that version, I could recall the game crashing just once. That was like back in 1.7, the first year. Other than that, it's been running like smoothly, especially after I installed like an SSD.
The PS5 or 4?
PS4 version.
Oh god.
Oh god, Tidal, you poor soul.
No, it was fine. It was fine at 30 frames a second.
For me, it never stayed 40. I don't know, maybe they optimized it. Because when I played it around the time it launched, it was like actually like, can I just downgrade the graphics? Because I take a stable 30? Because I just could not get it to do that even in launch that area.
It became fully consistent. after I installed SSD.
Okay, that might have been.
I spent years playing Vermin on PC at like sub 30 frame constantly. I'm kind of immune to the frame rate problem unless it's like below.
Oh no, I can tolerate 30 so long as that like it's a constant. It's when it fluctuates and gets to the point where I can like note it and it becomes an issue where I'm like, no.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Like I played Destiny 1 and the only reason I could tolerate it being a 30 is that it had like I could count on one hand the amount of times like the frame drops were supposed to be in the game where they didn't spare the updates later that kind of messes with it. But so long as it's like constant, I'm fine. But yeah, I know that.
Every other time, on the opposite on the spot.
Yeah, you already talked about it God knows how many times.
I mean, for fuck's sake, when Ari came back to Septimont, an old area, you would presume the devs would have enough time to finally, like, optimize, right? He crashed twice on stream.
Yep.
In, like, less than an hour.
That's funny.
It wasn't even, like, an area that had a lot going on. It was the... He was just in, like, the kind of, like, the open island space. With, like, a few mobs nearby, or, like, a broken tire.
Yeah, he was trying to do a quest and then it's just like, oh, dead.
Always like that?
But these are the listening devs. These are the guys who get the dev most and the most devs. I swear to God, I hate devs after this whole fiasco. There's a difference between
It's
devs
okay,
listen
monkey.
and devs just people don't do shit. They don't do shit. That's a whole different. It's annoying. It's annoying as a war player that you have to go through.
特殊部隊作戦隊長奥義エンドフィールドと合流完了一小隊相当の攻撃力並びに戦術支援と超域災害対策にか何か質問は
ないよ
Yeah.
よろしく
But
奥に
going back, the other thing is
Yeah,
Kojira-
Ari has had
Kandi
so
ni.
much enough of it.
そして
Well, unless she said something. I was gonna mock you for saying Ari, but...
オペレー
Did
タ
you
ー
say Ari, did you say
チェ
something?
ン戦友
Not you, Taito.
Or monkey.
Okay, never mind. Continue, monkey.
I was just saying the other thing specifically is that
と
right now we are getting to the point
シモ
where
ン天使
so they had
撤
like
退する
the
ように言ったはず
banner
だが
last year where it was like every unit
悪い
from
あんな雑魚程
every
度
version
自
minus
分
the
でなんと
previous
かでき
version
ると思った
before the anniversary. So basically any unit that had released before 2.2 it didn't have a banner.
That's zombie, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
bye, zombie.
Yeah, but anything that didn't have a
それにしてもあ
banner.
んたが出
So
てくると
minus Cantarella, the
北部
jellyfish
封鎖区
lady,
域はどうするんだ
Camellia, the meme lady, and
Take your-
Shortkeeper, everyone else got
たった一人だろ
reran. They all got a banner.
Yeah.
So you could get any like 1.0 unit.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that, I think.
Yeah, that is the last time
警
any
備課
of
に
those
向かえ
1.0 units ever
死
had a
災害
rate.
の残した居住敵は
Like you,
輸出だ
you cannot, those characters have not had a rate up since then.
Yeah, it's only been 2.0.
Genji, aside from
That's
Genji,
why.
No one knows. Aside from
No, the
Genji, Amelia, and like Shortkeeper in that selector thing, none of them showed up.
No, but that doesn't count as rate up because that was a paid thing. You had to pay like $200.
Yeah.
That was a top up event. That does not count. And the only other time, the only
テラ
one
に
was
存在す
Shortkeeper
る謎の
because
その
Shortkeeper
居住
came
の力
back around
そ
September
の
with
力は
Yuno
私も
around
行
then.
使できる
So other than
それから
Shortkeeper, no other 1.0
管理
unit
人
has had a banner in the past
可
year.
能な限り近くに
That's so, like, it's only game version 3.
Yeah.
No, but the thing that's weird is that they've been doing the point where they're having 3 banners now.
身の安
So
全
it's
を
like
確
one
保するの
banner,
You're having
one
3
new
banners
unit,
and you still don't have a version
one
1
one new
character?
unit, and then 2 reruns. So we
Why?
had this banner is
ベリカ
this
ほ
patch
ら言
is
った通り
one new unit for one side and then 2 reruns, and then the next cycle is 1 new unit and then 2 reruns.
Do they not understand the fanboy prowess that is Venti? Like,
No.
do they not understand that these characters still can have a pull? Obviously, it won't be as profitable as your newer shit, but
確かに
you could still
個性
get
的な
something out of it.
でも
The other
私たち
problem is that, like,
ゾーン天使やミフ
bluntly,
さん
the
と
power
は
creep is really
また
bad.
少し
Like,
Oh,
not even
でも
specifically, it is like actually in
ま
like
さか
not. I would be angry if they did rerun those units without buffing them in some way,
管理
like
人
at all, because part of it is
その
just
話は
hit-wise, they don't
絶
feel as
対
good.
か
Venti was
全然
like he had
大丈夫だよ。
issues, but he's basic.
た
He's
だ
the AOE
私
person.
の
It
こと
wasn't
で
the fact
無料
of
での任務
how his mechanics worked that made him weaker. It was that they almost just made every other unit not able to be affected by him.
落ち着かないかって聞かれたけ
It's
ど
like, oh, you're too
Are
heavy,
we,
you
are
can't
we,
be lifted.
are we pivoting to
でも
Genshin,
そ
or
れ
do
は
you
久
wanna
しぶりだからってわけじゃな
I
く
have,
て
as someone who owns every
悔し
Genshin
かったの
character,
か
I have
な
like it
私
shocks me how like
断剣道出てすぐ
reasonably balanced
王
Genshin
竜
is
入ろう
compared
と
to
し
all
たん
the
だ
other ones. As
母
you
さん
know,
みたいに
most
Yeah.
of us
立派な大
started
教
with
になれ
Genshin.
るかな
It's crazy to go from Genshin and then branch outward and see, huh? It really was just a different game. It really was a whole different beast.
Yeah, Genshin, at least from when I
ね全然変わってな
I
いあんな
mainly
んじゃ
in from like the first
とに
to
か
like
く
the end of
今は任務が
the start of Sumeru, so like
別
Nahida,
にも
is
う
when I
全
kind of
然
dropped
気に
off,
して
and
な
then I
いし
came back halfway through 4.x. I got Farina and Nouvellette.
Isn't it kind of crazy that I feel like players are we're only feeling like genuinely suffocated by power creep only now, nearly 6 years later, with Luna?
あのさ
Yeah,
Because they have
ゾアン天使に聞いた
it
け
has
ど
we
been
were-
in,
タイの全員
We
で
were
こっち来
eating
たんだ
good
よ
for
ね
fucking 5 good
他の
years
人は
with Upper Others.
エンドフィールド
And
に
you
所
could
属して
argue
い
we
る
still do whenever some motherfucker posts a all 4 stars clear of a hard
ちょっと
content.
みんながどうしてるかな
Yeah,
って
but
思っただけ
I feel like at that point it's more of showing your mechanical prowess.
チェン今は任務に集中
Like
して
yes, you can still clear, but it's kind of thing of just like, and I have these perfect
Mechanical
relics
prowess.
that
Mechanical prowess. Like, I understand what you're saying, Monkey, but the last time somebody in this server posted a all 4-star clear, it was with a Chevreuse team. There's no mechanical prowess with a Chevreuse team. It's just spam your attack button.
ゾアン天使に
There's
聞
no
いたけど
waiting to set up
タイ
for
の
a
全
big
員で
elemental
こっち来たんだよ
explosion.
ね
It's just spam
他の人は
overload. Just
エンド
attack
フィ
them
ール
and
ド
they
に所属している人間に
yeah.
オーリーの人員配置についても教えられない私
Like,
ちょっとみんながどうしてるかなって思っただけ
Genshin
それなら
definitely
部隊の任務が終わってからにすべきだ
like move it out.
Here's the thing.
Chen,
It does have power creep. I'm not
今
gonna
は任
pretend
務
it
に
doesn't
集
have
中
power
して
creep, right? But like, when the Natlin characters were coming out, right? And people were saying, "Oh my God, the Natlin characters are super powerful." No, they're not. They're definitively not. Here's the things that color people's opinion. Number one, when you do any sort of story content like around Natlin or slightly before Natlin, and they give you like the story version of the character, they just flood you with 3 constellations every time. And they did the same thing in the actual character trials. They just give you constellations in the character trials, if I remember correctly. They just straight give you 3 constellations. Maybe I'm wrong on that point. I'm pretty sure, but I do know for a fact if you do a Natlin story of a Natlin character, they get 3 constellations. They just give them
This,
3
I
so
can't
that
fault
that colors the perspective of the character's effectiveness when you try them out.
that is true. You're right. I've seen that when I tried out the full release trial, looked into like her kids, and I saw like her being a secret.
Yeah, they just put them all in C3, which colors the perspective of the character's effectiveness if you didn't pay attention that much to the trial, or you're not super paying attention to the new content, so that's your only like info point, and then you go online and then you Google so-and-so broken, and then naturally it's just gonna feed you all the C6 demonstrations. So then you naturally assume, oh my God, the character's broken, when you don't have like a reference point to how they are at their stand. Like with or without weapon, no constellation. If you have no idea, right? Like
Yeah.
Columbina's a great example, right? Columbina, she's not really that powerful. She provides strong buffs, and she occasionally will do like the rain down from the sky, like lunar hit, but kind of on par with a lot of like the characters of the past. She just so happens to have an off-field damaging capability. That's really all about it. It's not actually that crazy. Now, I don't know why Linnae exists the way she does. The only answer I can say is the same thing I've always been saying, is they don't know what to do with Geo, so just make the number bigger. Navia. The horse
I feel like
woman.
that's always been the problem with like Geo.
No, that's always been the problem. Like, there's a reason Sumeru didn't have a single Geo character. There's a reason why the Geo character before that, if we don't count Yun Li, was Ito.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's to say that Genshin just has that better counterfeit than gadgets on the market. Before we start talking about the 2D gadgets, like Art Knight and shit.
Why would like
Like,
okay,
I'm
whatever.
about to make another point about Reborn. If like
オーリデンは砕け
a
た
little
宇宙
Mr.
はるか遠い
mechanically
距離
skilled,
を超
which
え
is
ここまで
not
流れ着きました
in any sense, you're not clearing with a 1.x like that. You're not. You're not clearing with that fucking Chain Lee is in the same team as
I
the
don't.
1.x.
I don't actually. So I stopped on Galbrena patch, and I was still playing endgame all up into that. If like a character like Jinshi was weak even then, I don't know, because I was running around with 4 constellations and a sword that had 2 dudes in it.
Yeah. They say
So I don't know. I don't actually know how bad Jinshi was up until I quit.
They say, oh, you got skill issue. That doesn't solve the fact that the character is actively weak compared to the newer character. That just says you are better at playing the game than this person.
Just I guess for reference, the Amith, the pink-haired girl that Ari got.
I know all the characters.
Okay, Amith is apparently stronger than S6 Jinshi at just base.
That doesn't show.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's where we're. It is very much.
Now, it would shock me if you mentioned a version 2 character, but as I said before in a live stream, version 1 is always the experimental period. Then, like, version 2, I don't know if I messed up what I said, so I'm going to repeat myself. Version 1 is the experimental period. Version 2 is the we're gonna kind of like smoothen what we think our balance is gonna be and what our loop's gonna be. And then version 3 is the cementing period, where they're just like, okay, we've pretty much figured out. It's been 2 whole game versions. People have been spending enough time to really jive with the game and figure out how they're doing things. Let's start doing that slow power creep climb. So
Yeah.
that's pretty much how it is for all the gachas, with some exceptions, right? Again, Genshin version 3, instead of doing like the slow uptick power creep, they added Dendro, a new element type, which multiple elements can synergize with, aside from Cryo. Like, the only thing that got left behind in Genshin was Cryo. And I think we can all agree an Escoffier is not the proper solution to that. It's just a ban.
And because their new philosophy kind of sucks.
Yeah. Which is funny, because Cryo was overpowered as shit, because Ganyu was like an easy, I shoot the floor, do 30,000 damage character.
Yeah, Ganyu was like, it felt like they were worried after Zhongli, just like, fuck it, just make her numbers huge.
Well, the problem with the Cryo was that Cryo's bonuses from having either 2 Cryo characters or using the base game Cryo gear set was it just spammed crit rate on it.
Yeah.
So that's why it was strong, is because nobody had crit stats worth a damn, because we were all at the beginning of our accounts grinding gear, and we didn't have any weapons that had so much crit stats on them, as they would eventually do. They always have 88 crit damage usually, or like a 20 to 30% crit rate, or maybe even crit rate or crit damage then baked into
Also, I'm gonna be
the
right back. I'm
itself.
gonna get some drink.
With then a character who Ascension passive gives them the alternative stat the weapon doesn't have, be it crit rate or crit damage. So yeah.
I think that NC thing is crazy, considering that, like, remember, this is 3.x, not 2. Not like 2, 3.x, and AMF is already stronger than Jinshi.
By the way, hold on. Is she stronger than Jinshi at base, or is she stronger than Jinshi at base with a Lupa? Because Lupa's kind of an insane fire buff. And you
Lupa's not
also
even her
still have
best team.
Moltepi.
Lupa's not even her best team.
All right, never mind.
That's AMF more.
As far as
Okay,
I'm
then
aware, it is like if you put both like solo, you put both characters and just have them fight. Amos at base is stronger than an S6 Gen C.
Again, I'm not surprised. It's a version 1 character.
If you put Amos with more Lene and put in Karp, I'm pretty sure Karp with Chisa Ka, no 6. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Amos just outright beats him.
Again, you don't need to keep repeating it. I believed you the first time.
Well, I think the other thing people forget is that 1 was like really short. Like 1.0 lasted for the entirety of 24, which was the end of May to
they speed ran version 1.
Yeah, because they're just like relaunch. We need a fucking relaunch.
Yeah, basically.
Older region to like get people in the game. But like, the other thing is that we had 2 patches. So the first patch, which was John Yinlin, second patch Jinchi Gengli, and then the third patch was Jeji, and then I forget the name of the dude.
It was the Camilla patch. It was after Camilla that we then went
Yeah,
to
it was after 1.4, but I'm saying like the first 3 patches were 2 units, but on the 1.3, 1.2 we got the free dude.
The Shorekeeper, I think.
1.3 Shorekeeper.
3 with Shorekeeper and 1.4 with Chameleon. So I'm just saying, like, back then, like around the first anniversary, people were like, wow, power creep isn't like that much of a deal. Like, yeah, because we've had like
again,
no
version
unit.
1 is the experimental, version 2 is the we're gonna try and
巨獣
like
の心臓は
nudge people
テ
in
ラ
a
時代の
certain
技術によ
direction
って生み
while
出され
still somewhat
主訴内
maintaining
部にも複数設置し
version 1.
安定
And
を
then
保ってい
version
る
3 is okay. Things have started
Yeah.
to cement it in our direction. Let's push it our direction even further. You can
Yeah.
you can observe the same
できるかも
happening in
だけど
HSR. You can observe the
今
same
は
exact thing. Version 1, everybody loved
巨
HSR.
獣の心臓の
Everybody was
力を
kind of doing their own thing. There was a lot of follow-up attack spam. Erudition was kind of in a gutter, but some people were still liking her to Himiko to a degree. And then you had the hill, which was very healthy, very fine. Yada yada yada. And then you had a handful of destruction characters that just kind of you just.
チャージには多少時間がかかる
They were just kind of very
今のう
like
ちに
jack of all trades
情
characters.
報を共有しておく
And then Acheron comes out, and Acheron represents that we're gonna nudge them in our direction, and then pretty much by the end of version 2, and then when Amphoria starts and the power creep basically
Also, I'm
goes
in
full
Bravo.
throttle, that's again the cementing
Okay.
phase of okay, everybody from version 1 and version 2 have now kind of figured what they're trying to do with their accounts. Let's now cement, after seeing how people play, how we're gonna handle the game like effectively. Same thing here with Wuwa.
Only
Yeah, but-
most people who say Wu has no power to use the skill issues, the skill issue excuse, which does not solve everything. Again, you
Well,
cannot.
skill issue isn't even a talking point. It's just, oh, this person can't do anything. Skill issue. It's just, you can't do this thing. Skill issue. It's just the. It's like when people on Twitch only speak in W's and L's. It is an active participation in simplifying the potential conversation rather than, moving along and having an actual conversation. Is it a symptom of toxicity? Not necessarily. It is more so a symptom of just unironically, the general society of just, fire and forget, individual consumer, like reactionary, just how they like react whenever something happens. The initial responses of W or an L or a, get
Or a keck meme or a Pepe meme.
that type of thing. Yeah. So I just see things like just saying skill issue at first sight whenever somebody says they're struggling gameplay wise. It's just a dismissal. It's just a simplified dismissal without the desire to have an actual conversation. It is inherently reactionary because that person's reaction is simply just, oh, this person can't do the thing, ha ha. But it's compacted into a single phrase, so that they don't have to actually say the whole phrase. Anyway,
Basically, that's what they are. Funny thing though, they started to actively anti-quick swap. They started to actively anti-quick swap with both Sabrika and Lu, meaning that the skill issue argument is starting to look really shaky with those two.
I don't like whenever I hear.
I have to explain. Sabrika is a character with certain parts in her kit are basically yelling at you to not quick swap. And
That's actually the thing I don't want to hear an explanation on. I want to hear an explanation on quick swapping to begin with.
Changed during a certain
because my whole experience playing the game was use a character until their intro outro popped, or with some characters you want to do it sooner because that character is just really terrible on field comparatively to your other character. And you're saying quick swapping is quick swapping literally just you don't wait for intro outro, it's just swap, use skill, swap back, basically. Is that all? Is that basically what it is?
Yes, but it's more technically advanced. Yes, but it's more technically advanced. Quick swap is
how is it advanced?
When you can time the quick swap with a certain attacks to hit.
Okay, so it's the thing where certain characters will still do their attack before they disappear and spawn. Yes, I know about that. I know about that.
Yes, it's basically the Wu fan's trump card when it comes to skill expression.
It's not skill expression. It's just knowing your. It's now you can say game knowledge is a variant of skill, but these people, everybody that says the word skill issue, they always the imagery they have in their head is like, oh, I'm so dexterous with my button presses. I know exactly all the timings, and you know, I'm like a motherfucking like. They act like they're CS:GO pros whenever they like speak and use the word skill issue or exclaim skill. Okay, they're not. When they say skill issue, very little of the time do they actually mean, oh, I have the game knowledge. Because here's the thing, if you told somebody, oh, you just need to swap when this animation starts playing here, that person would probably start picking it up immediately. And that at that point, that's not a skill issue, that's a knowledge issue.
Would it just only say skill issue and never say,
Again,
hey, you should fix your rotation.
It's a reactionary response because these people just want to make the comment and move on and go look at something else. They want to scroll to something else.
Anyways, Sabrika has certain parts of her kit literally just is anti-quick swap. And then other times when they are literally would have quick swap in their game, they then do a 180 and the game either glitches or they just say fuck you in your face and say no. Her thing ends. Her thing ends right then, right there. You can't quick swap. There is some skill expression. Sabrina's just a severe person. Luke has very some skill expression. Not a lot, some, but he also has the anti-quick swap stuff. But it's not as bad as Sabrina, where they just straight up either didn't finish her, didn't fully bug fix her, or they just decided to just completely say fuck quick swap. You're playing this 1-2-3 Queen on.
I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler right now. In most of these gacha games, is it a surprise that the skill expression characters are usually 4 stars or characters that are lower on the effectiveness rung, like Banyu?
No.
It's because the more effective 5 stars, the ones that are deemed like T0s or T0.5s and stuff like that, these are ones that are going to be inherently easier to play the vast majority of the time. Because it's entirely designed that way. It's designed to be the desirable thing that's really easy to use, that you can just you know, press only a handful of buttons or less than that, and all of a sudden mob is dead or something like that. Again, like, whether it's you know, pressing a button and then swapping off field because the buff is really strong, or just spam auto attacking and then occasionally pressing a button after a meter fills or something like that. Like if there's those types of characters that are powerful. Because like why when I think of skill expression, when I think of Wuwa, I always think of Donjin. And most people would agree, because everybody tries to use her to solo bosses every time, basically, right? Maybe not anymore, I don't know. But why did they always use Donjin? It's because this character was slowly killing themselves, but they showed a layer. They showed a layer of like DPS as a 4-star, while then simultaneously having that risk-reward gameplay. So yeah, just a side note I wanted to say.
Either the Jin solo or quick swap, but like I haven't really heard of the Jin soloing any game any longer, aside from the skillful, which is like a minority of players and not the majority.
Again,
means,
when I'm sorry, I keep hearing you say quick swap, and I just can't hear the word quick swap and just not think every other gacha game is quick swap. Like that's not. I don't know why this was even a coined term to begin with. Like if when people say quick swap, I just think, oh, so you guys don't have an intro outro skill anymore. You just play it like Genshin. You just swap at the moment you know you want to swap because you know your rotation.
yeah, but in Wuwa it has def something like that. It's quick swap is not too crazy, dog. It just looks boring. Monkey King probably explained it better than me.
No, sorry.
It doesn't need an explanation. It's super obvious. I understand what quick swapping is.
Like
the main thing that confused me and why I asked the question to begin with is the idea is that's a unique system to begin with. No, it's not. Every gacha game, you quote unquote quick swap. You quick swap in ZZ. You quick swap in Genshin. You quick swap in fucking Tower of Fantasy for all I care. Like, this is not inherently unique to Wuwa. They're just rephrasing it because the entire time they've been doing intro outro. So then when they realize, oh, intro outro is not effective anymore, what do I do now? Oh, you swap. It's like, oh, well, but I've been doing this whole thing now. No. This is the strat now. And then they give the strat a name when inherently it's just playing the game. It's just a rotation.
The same combat system.
It's not an advanced layer of anything.
But then we get to advanced quick swapping, and then you can't see the fucking game no more in these goddamn videos because they quick swap so fast. That's mechanical flex, not too much of a skill issue, because not everyone has the dexterity of hands to play Devil May Cry over here. And
what the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about power creep.
Yeah, we were talking about power creep.
The original thing was just like the anime.
Version 1 character's bad. They don't have
well,
energy.
yeah.
You can't.
They need but the other thing was like they quote unquote they have like their equivalent of the technically what's it called in Genshin, the really hard mode?
Stygian Assault.
Yeah. So it's different. So their version is different. So we have something called like double matrix.
Yeah.
And the base idea that you just have like a
matrix now. It's end state matrix now.
We have a mode called matrix. And the idea, so one, you have to get like the perfect, you have to hit max rank in both of the endgame modes. And then you unlock this. And the base idea is that it's just a boss rotation, rush. But just you keep fighting like a set of 5 bosses. Like when you kill one, you have a timer, and then you have to kill the bosses.
Point based and a timer, yes.
Yeah. But the thing is that it's technically infinite. And it's just every time you kill all 5, it just sets the...
You're going for points, and you're going against the timer, like every other one of these games.
Yeah. But you can use unlimited teams. And in this mode, they have buffs for all of the 1.0 units except Camellia and Shorekeeper.
Storekeeper because she's still busted.
Yeah,
Well, they
you're-
hate
you're-
Camellia.
But yeah, I guess.
I always
I
thought
have a
even
fight.
when Camellia came out that she felt kind of weak to play. Like
Camellia is extremely janky.
explosive flower. Aside from the explosive flower, like the idea of just sitting there and holding like the spin to win, it just felt so like
Yeah, when the enemies will not as like when they didn't have as much HP as they do now, it is fun. Like I remember even in the version of Babel, like the mode where you can like increase the difficulty and select modifiers.
yeah.
I had an S3 Camellia when they brought that, and fighting the monkey, it was great because she was in the air, she dodged all of his attacks. Like stuff like that. I was like, oh, you can't hit me. And then
Well, the selling point of Camellia is just you can turn your brain off parries.
But yeah, but the problem is that a lot of enemies you can't really parry them, so then it just messes up her spin because you have to keep dodging, and it kind of ruins the momentum. And also, even at S3, her Blossom, like the nuke, just does not hit enough for the time it takes to build.
Yeah.
So it's literally just a damage issue at this point. Not to mention, Amos had the issue now where we are getting a lot of units with time lag calculation. Right, PGR time. Basically, a lot of animation where like
let me see. Time lag calculation is something from PGR that we just use here because it's easier. Basically, in PGR, you spam ult to stop the timer and get more time as a result.
Okay.
In
Yeah, I understand this instantly now. I understand this instantly.
So the thing is that it also makes you
I
invincible.
remember that in Wuwa.
Yeah, but so because she has so many of those, there's like 2 or 3 before you even get to her ult. So not only do you get more time because you're freezing it, but also you have more times where you just flat out invincible because you're doing an animation.
Yeah.
So the more we get of that, the more it just becomes like it doesn't matter how good you make the boss or intricate you make the boss. Like I can't take damage and I'm still gonna damage you. Like what's it matter?
Yeah,
And if we're gonna keep going down the road, then they have to keep making it better and more consistent and more easy to pull off.
Sounds like they got quite a bit of work. And here's the thing: those characters like Wuwa characters already had like quite the bloated kit compared to other gacha games.
I do not know who works at Kuro for as far as like tech things, but like PGR and them, like they make the most stupidly over like complicated kits to read, like how they work. When in reality, it is very simple. Some of them are generally
always
complicated.
every single kit is just auto attack spam, or repetitive button press, or specific button press to fill up bar. When bar is filled up to a required amount, use bar by either holding down left mouse or pressing the E button.
Yeah, get your forte, use forte, then use alt, then do it again, or rotate out.
Like
Kinda
I feel
how
like
it goes.
I feel like a ton of the descriptions, you could also just have a shortened version, which is just a combo, like an actual like combo list, like a fighting game. Like I think
The other thing,
unironically,
John.
if you want players to learn how to play the character without having to let them sit there and read paragraph after paragraph, you can have a simplified version where, again, treat it like a fighting game where it's just button like move sets essentially, right? Like auto, hold, win bar full, that type of thing.
yeah. The other thing that I hate about Wuwa is that its character trials are like garbage. So like
They
like play
absolutely
this and we'll
are.
give you
They
20.
absolutely are. They throw you in, like some of them they throw you
You don't
in.
explain.
Well, also they throw you in with mobs that are just like they can't take a hit. Those mobs
Yeah.
just
So by the time, if you know the rotation, by the time you have gotten to the main unit on raid up, they're already dead.
I remember just trying to do the Cantarelia trial. The mobs were dying too fast for me to understand what I was doing. And that's Cantarelia.
Yeah, she's not good. I love her.
Thank God they added it.
But yeah, but then it's like so confusing me. It's like just explain how the unit. That's why I like.
Really fast in water. This is gonna break the game. It's gonna be like Natlin, guys. It's gonna break the game. It's gonna be awful.
Too much water. That's why I like Zenless and even Enfield. Just because, like, can you please just explain how the unit works? Like, at least teach me how they play instead of just like, here's how they work. Allow me to just show you a bunch of text on screen. Figure it out.
Genshin's finally been doing that, actually, where they give you, like, a short
Yeah.
trial and tell you how to do it before putting you against the mobs. And the funny thing is, Genshin was the game that needed it the least, because Genshin is...
Extremely
not,
simple.
yeah,
It's
not,
not
yeah.
simple.
yeah, we're not going to beat around the bush. It's extremely simple.
Yeah, no. But it's still nice to have, because it's still, like,
Yeah,
I
it's
prefer
nice to
having...
have.
try before you buy thing, and also maybe having the ability to read the character kits in
Alright,
the
I'm back.
game. Sorry, Spite.
Wait, what game can you not read the character?
FGO.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What? You can't?
Nope, you cannot read. The only way you can read a character's skills is if you go onto a support list of someone who has them fully maxed and then read them, because if you don't have them fully maxed, they'll like the skills will lock.
You can't read what they are until you get them on your account.
No, you can go onto someone's support list and see.
Right, but I assume what you're saying is if I go to the banner, there's no like more details page.
Nope.
On them.
Well, yeah, it'll show you their attack and defense stat and what class they are.
Great.
Holy shit, FGO's fucking ancient.
No, yeah, it doesn't even tell you percentage. So like, if it says increases attack, you don't. You have to go on a different website.
That really just sounds like an outdated code. We can't fit it into the way the UI is coded, kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it's that's why people call it like a wiki. Like a lot of YouTubers are just wiki readers, because all they do is just go to the wiki and read off the stats. Because you can't. Let me put it this way. Just now, about a month ago, they finally released an update where FGO uses the thing like chaotic, neutral, chaotic good, chaotic evil, that kind of thing. Neutral, chaotic, that kind of whatever chart, like D&D. Some servants have the ability to do more damage based on if they are, good, evil, chaotic, neutral, awful, that kind of thing. There was no way to know what servant had that trait unless you had that servant in your account and you read their profile. The only other way was to go on the wiki.
You mean
Like,
profile?
there was-
Read their lore.
No, there in the profile there was a section where it just like specifically has like tags. That is like the thing that characters will use to like, as far as like traits. Like, there is a multiple rock paper scissors system. So like every servant has a good, evil, that kind of thing. But then they also have a trait which is based on where they come from. So you can either be man, which means you're a real person, earth means you're from legend, and sky means you have some sort of like divinity in you, like Gilgamesh or Hercules. And some units have the ability to do bonus damage to them, but you don't know what unit is and isn't that unless you go on the wiki.
What the
So
fuck?
Yeah,
they just added that in game.
That just sounds like that really just sounds like a UI issue.
Yeah, and then the best part is if you start like farming or any node,
目標
and
I'm
you
never
like
doing that again.
アルダシルの炎アーツリ
if you
出現
start a
30
node
分以
or
内
if
に
you like
進度ので
let's say you accidentally bring in the wrong
短い時
team
間
and you're doing like a node for an event,
新書
現状
it doesn't give you back your stamina. It's like, nope, that's gone.
新書チャージは間もなく終わる
主訴に突入し
Like, did you
アル
die,
ダシルを
forgot
捕
your
まえる
team, then nope, come back. You just lost 4 hours of stamina.
了解
Yeah.
Yeah, that just sounds like FGO's fucking outdated.
敵襲か
FGO's
Oh yeah,
声優
you can't
そこには
replay
何
chapters or story or anything.
天使校が一機
Like if you
主
read,
訴も危機的状況にあるでも
Freckles,
Yeah, okay.
Did Hoyle finally add that cutscene?
管理人
You were forgetting.
助けに行こ
No cutscene viewer. You can go and you can look at all the dialogue that has happened in stories and stuff like that. They have a dialogue and voice over replayer, but you can't see the actual scenes with cutscenes.
I'm gonna be the
Props to
asshole.
Rail for being able to literally look at each individual minor or big cutscene. HSR just has that baked in now. You can just literally rewatch anything, kind of like ZZ, I guess you could say.
I'll be the asshole. I don't think there's any particular part of Genshin that is worth replaying. Like the actual thing was just like I want to go and play that part outside of like remember like liking the story and wanting to rewatch a cutscene or a scene.
外に渡し場があるまずは状況確
And
認
if
だ
it's like a boss, then they normally just have the ability to like it's like a weekly or
今
something.
主訴にいるんだよねたった一人で武領
I
城の
generally
目と
cannot
鼻
think
の
of
先
a
にある
like
場所
yes,
を制
I
圧
want
する
to
な
go and do that part
尋
of
常
the
ではな
game.
いしかし想定
Versus
の範囲内だ
4.1. Like I don't know, I just can't think of any
衝撃エ
part
ネルギー
where as much as it'd be like, yeah, I would like to go back to that as like an
I
option.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't
So,
mind
一人で壊すつもりってこと
replaying the
時間を
finale
無駄にするな
Yeah, I guess.
It was like just a short hour and a half of you like pairing, you walking with Mavica, just you as Traveler and Mavica just walking down, all the people, like all the citizens of Natland just being like anxiously like trying to cheer you on and stuff like that. And then you do like the you do the boss encounter for like half an hour,
受
an
難を
hour,
受けるには
and then
私たちではないようですね
congratulations, literally in this first hour, you win in an hour, or like an hour. No bullshit. Because parents were doing it all the time. You're gonna go fight you're gonna go fight the actual big bad guy. And then after you beat them, I actually thought this was fucking awesome. You then spend the next hour celebrating.
管理人
And I mean like full on
次
celebrating,
も
like
必ず
you're
勝利をもた
basically
らしま
as
しょう
Traveler walking around, being given gifts, taking autographs, photos, kissing babies, like the whole shebang. Like
Yeah, I know.
people are basically getting tattoos of you now.
Yeah, no,
Like, they
that's gonna
love you.
test my patience. I'm not gonna hold.
No, I thought it was great because so when you first walk into Natland, it's not like the other countries where they're just like, oh, is that Traveler? I want a piece of Traveler. Traveler's strong. I want a piece of him, right? Kind of deal, right? Aside from Spread, we got that first.
Yeah, that didn't really happen.
Yeah, but in Natland, the first person you encounter, Kachina, she doesn't know who you are, and then when you go to Kachina's chieftain, the chieftain doesn't know who you are. You give them your adventurer's handbook for identification, and then he starts reading, and he's like, "You're the Traveler!" And he's just like, "Oh my God, we need to send you to Mavica right now." And they're actually excited because they heard so many stories about you, and since Natlanese people can't leave Natland because of like the world mechanics, at least initially, because now they can leave Natland after the story, right? They're just like, oh my God, we've heard so many stories about you, dude. You could really you could be the game changer for this world. They send you and as they're like sending you off to Malvika, they're just like, so how was your treatment in the other countries? And like Traveler and Paimon are just like, could have been better.
I went to prison.
Yeah.
I do not think I can overstate how much I hated that chapter.
Izuma?
No,
The prison in 4.1. If there was any part of the game I wish just did not exist, it is that.
Anyway.
Even have yeah.
Yeah, so basically, the entire time, like, like a lot of the citizens in Natlan are like super thankful for you, which is like it's very different from how you're treated in the other countries, because these people are cut off from the rest of the world. Basically, they can't go anywhere. So when they hear the literal hero who has just saved 4 countries in a row is coming to your country next, you're just like, oh boy, yes, we're so back. It's like that meme, we're so back kind of deal. So then again, when you beat the final boss with Navica, just you literally play just only you Traveler and Mavica in the boss fight room. And they even give Traveler unique buffs when fighting that boss that you do not have outside of that boss fight. So that way it's like an even match, so you're not just sitting on the whole time. Anyway, again, you then celebrate again for like basically a whole hour before like the rest of like the story. The last hour. Mostly the last hour. But again, I loved walking around kissing babies and people like wanting autographs and like, you know, the whole shebang basically.
Yeah. Oh no, I guess for me it's the. I didn't really enjoy it as much as that, so for me I like kind of. It's the same thing with like story replay. It's like take it or leave it. Like I want it, especially in like Zariel. I'm happy that they have that now, and I hope that Genshin gets that.
I've rewatched them, especially Amphorius. By the way, last night I learned that all the Amphorius characters, basically when the Amphorius finale came out, they apparently also made every single Amphorius character have a voice line for every single Amphorius character, even ones that they technically never met during their timeline. And then on top of that, I learned that like the actual Trailblazer also has unique lines for every single Crisis Air and just Amphorius character in the body. They don't have any unique dialogue or about for anybody else in the game that they do. What they do for him is Amphorius.
Yeah.
Back to me to the one that fuck
Like as a IP or as the game. So I had. Yeah, no, it wasn't. So I had originally got in. Okay, this is gonna be a while back. Yeah, so in 2017. That's how that works? Yeah. I played a game called almost Galaxy of Heroes.
So we're going way back.
Yeah, so this is my, so basically I was like, so I got into it just like a collector, and then like a year later in 2018 I got into one called Marvel Strike Force.
Oh my god.
It's not that traumatizing. Anyway. You sound like a anyway.
No, I'm just praying for you. You throw into the worst.
Never mind.
I mean, I played them. I never spent any money on them. Okay, I think that I spent one time. I spent $10 on both. But anyway, I had to get Captain America. He threw shields at people and it was funny. Anyway.
I'm a fat ass.
So back to the thing. It's basically is that a recon pulse? Oh, I'm dead. So I did that, and then my friend got a bit kind of like feeling like left out. So he was like, I want to download a mobile game, and he downloaded Fate.
I see. Okay.
And then he was like, hey, you should play this. And I remember specifically this was around the time Fortnite became really big, because it was like 2018. And I was playing it with him, and I was like, I don't think I could ever see myself spending money on a random chance for a character.
And lo and behold.
Yeah, and lo and behold, my life is ruined. But anyway, so we kept, fast forward to, I went to the Anime Expo, so that'd be 2018, because that was when they had the first anniversary for Fate Go. And I was just kind of playing it, and I remember specifically he had been playing it for like a month, and I just rolled. It was when they had like the first. What was it? I was playing it for a bit where they had an event which is a raid, which is like, hey, do damage to this boss and we'll give you a lot of rewards kind of thing. So I did that, and then after that they released like Camelot, which was the big. It was kind of like the. Okay, now that. Echo wasn't that good for like the first year, and it was Camelot where Nasu actually wrote a story, and they actually got a game director who knew how to make boss fights. So before, all the bosses would just make the HP higher and just use the servant, and just have them do basic attacks instead of, okay, so there are going to be mechanics that you will have to understand and try and fight around.
They have to do it for Camelot. Like, that's Saber's origin story, basically.
It's not. It's a different. It's a separate Saber. It's a Saber who never got Excalibur. So.
Okay, well, my point still stands. It's still Camelot. Like, it's still
anyway.
kind of, like, no matter what, it is still Camelot.
Camelot's really good, but it got made to a movie and shit. Turns out when you make a visual novel and you reduce it down to like an hour, like 2 hours, split into 2 movies, you cut out a bunch of nuance.
Yeah, welcome to anime.
Yeah, the only anime that they've made was for chapters 6, 7, and then the final of the first part of the story.
How does it keep happening?
But I remember I was trying to ask him just like, so how do I know like what an S is, a 5-star is? Just like, well, you get a gold rainbow, and I got a gold rainbow. I was like, hey, is this one? And he just looked at me and like, fuck you. He just didn't have a SSR yet, because that was back when it was like, oh, not the guy, not the booth. Ozymandias, voiced by Dio.
Say again?
Ozymandias.
My name is Ozymandias.
He just sounds like
King
Dio.
of Kings or something.
An Egyptian guy.
Yeah, my name is the King of yeah. Look upon my work, you my deeds. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the brother. It was the brother of Moses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going off of that. My knowledge of that is...
Yeah.
I do not think his name was maybe it was.
No, it's like they had I think it was like Ramses. It could be wrong.
Yes, it was Ramses. It was Ramses.
I think it's another term kind of thing where they had different names. Anyway. But yeah, Ozzy, he was a really good writer. I never understood why he was good, and then I actually leveled him up and like, oh, now I understand.
So this is how people get rich.
No, it wasn't that. But then they had like the guaranteed GSSR, and I got Nightingale, and like, and in the same multi, I got both the 2 best and rarest equipment in the same multi. Cause I got one, just like, is this the one everyone? No, it's not that one. Actually, this one, like, oh, I just remembered that, cause like, we stayed at a hotel near the convention, and the first day, we were just waiting to head out, and I just look across the street, waiting for my friend, and then I see like, is that Rocco from Mega 64? I'm like, oh my god. There are people here I watched on YouTube. Anyway, that's how I got into like Fate, and I remember, like, I think I fell asleep because they were watching like Fate Zero at the time. It was me and like a bunch of my friends.
Yeah, I started my. If we're talking about Fate series, I don't know, probably never will at this point.
Yeah, no. Just generally just read some. There are some story chapters, but don't.
Let me pull it up. Because I have the list right here. Fate Zero was my 6th anime I ever started, 2016.
Okay.
And then I did Fate Stay Night. Unlimited.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my experience. And I've been kind of a fan ever since. Just kind of watching whatever comes out, with the exception of Apocrypha, which I dropped in the 9th episode. Because it was just way too all over the place. Well, they had
No, I got it. I remember I
尋問する時間はない。
I dropped it after. after the summer event happened. Normally it's like we have our Annie and then we have our summer event immediately following. And I didn't get any summer unit I wanted, so I'm like, well, this game too. I used 3 multis, I didn't get an SSR, fuck this game. And I kind of stopped playing, and then...
Doesn't Fako still not have a pity?
It does now.
I let the teacher do his TED talk, and then
それでさっ
I
き
will accept questions after.
前に天
They had an event, like a Prism Ilia event. I remember I tried to rush it and I failed to do it, and then I'm like, yeah, this game's shit, so I just stopped playing for a bit, because at that point I was addicted to Forsaken. The Destiny 2 update. I was about to say, god damn it, there's a horrible game called Forsaken. No, the update for Destiny 2, I was just like completely invested in that, so it was like, nah.
God.
And then I came back, do you remember, this is actually, right, that's how I got back into it. Do you remember there's an anime, it was about a otaku, what was the name?
Otaku
It came out,
Focus?
no, it was the anime about like a dude who's like an otaku, and then he starts like dating his friend, and it's like they're at a workplace.
Oh, I know. Odokoi.
There's like another
It's 4 otakus that all work in the same office.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Odokoi.
Hardest love for otakus, I think it's called.
Something like that. And I was reading
In
the
the first episode, they're at the bar, and
yeah,
the
bar and
girl
Malt's on
is
her.
getting pissed trying to get a gem monster.
Yeah, getting red drop.
While the guy is nonchalantly just like, well, that's very
In the manga, there was just a thing where it was like an FGO reference where like, oh, I rolled and I didn't get a unit. So I'm like, whatever, I'll go try Fate again. Oh, wait, no. Before that, they had a rerun of Halloween Run where they had the Tomomo no Mai, and I just did a multi and I got her. And then when I came back in February for the Valentine's event, I did a ticket and just got the rate up unit. So at that point, I was interested in the Passion Lip and Melt Lip. Melt units for the Sakura Fate.
That character's name, and I think they're like they have the most. Yep, they have the most insane moveset.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, those are the next. So then I played it. That was the first story I actually fully read, Fate, and I was like, holy shit, this is so good. This is actually worth reading. Even garbage, but like it's actually really good.
I hear passionate, and I remember what she looks like. I'm just like, oh yeah, she's passionate. Where those lips are passionate, all right. I'm not good.
But yeah, no, it was funny because I went in for like, oh, I want her, and then I got Melt, and like, oh, Melt is like a way better like character.
Passion lip is a passion lip part of like it's like a sub faction of like Descendants.
Sakura 5.
Like Sakura or whatever or some shit.
It's not Descendant. It's BB is an
I know
AI
it's not
based.
actually Descendants. It's like fucking clones, mutations or some shit. Basically.
Yeah, it was like copies. Like BB is a copy.
Yeah. BB.
Of Sakura, and then BB was like, I think it was like, I don't really like these, so she like cut off parts of herself, and that was the Sakura 5. So like passion, fruit to lip, passion, lip, stuff like that. But yeah, and then the whole like thing, like Passion's whole thing is that she only understands love, like she like the extremes, like you either are friends or you're, and there is no in between, and it's the furthest of that. So if you're like, if she's like, hey, hold my hand, which she thinks she has normal hands, not, you know, those things. So if you did that, they would just crush you. And if you say no, it's like, well, you're my enemy, I'm gonna kill you now, because that means you hate me. Stuff like that. No, Melt's great. That was when I just saved up like 10 multis and I got 2 copies of her and 5 copies of Passion Lip, which is, looking back, insane. And basically that's when I'm just like, oh, I'll keep playing. And then I got really lucky the rest of the year. Like the summer units reran and I got the one that I wanted. And then I just kind of kept playing. And then it was the thing of like, surely this year they'll implement changes to make the game better.
懲役災害の
And
た
then
めの
it's kind
特
of like
殊部
that
隊
every year. Like this year will be the year they add an account system. So they will hit pity this year.
Omega Wolf.
They do. So they do have a pity in. We have different pity in NA versus JP.
アルダシルの愛
So the
砕くまでだ
the first pity we got was at the beginning of 7.5. Yeah, so overall 6.8. The 6.5 is 21? 22. Yeah, New Year's 22.
終わりだ
Basically, the pity works is that you have to do 30 multis, so 300 pulls. They give you like an extra pull.
本
So
当
like
に時間
technically
稼ぎだと
everybody
したら
on
ゾー
a
ン天使と
banner. You
私
can
の
only do it one time, and it does not carry over. So it has to be on that banner.
なんかやっぱりさ管理人をここに誘い込むた
Which
めだったんじゃ
you
ない
have
か
to
な
basically save up. I'm pretty sure you would only be able to get that as a free to play if you saved up for half a year.
どうであれあ河岸台だ
So they just added it in 9th Nanny,
さっき
where
叫びに耐え
we're
てたのっ
waiting
て
for that
その装備
for
関
NA
係あ
where
る
you
の
can do it
そうだ
multiple times.
原理としては測上に
So
近い
now
の
it
だ
is
けれど
900,
測上のように無人
300
剤とはない
pulls per unit.
扱える居住の力には限りがあるだか
They
ら
were kind enough
心
to
臓の
increase it, so
力を
now
借
the
り
max is no longer 5, it is now 8.
主訴はすぐだ管理人がいれば
That's your 4 star. Your
アル
4 star
ダシ
you
ル
need
を
like
受け取り
20
にする
copies
こ
to
とが
max
叶
them.
うかもしれない
You need to
戦
go
っ
do
た
that.
ことがあるのいやない私を意図
And
的
it's
に
even
避けてい
more
る
once they added what's it called? More things to it.
アルダシルのようなアーツを
Yeah,
使
that's
う
what
相手は
that's what they
見
did.
たことがない
Because before we just needed 5 copies to max the noble phantasm.
異質だあれは本来の
And
姿
then
で
they're
はない
like,
だろ
well, now you need
Omega.
servant coin. The servant coin you get for rolling.
Amen.
And then you can unlock passive,
Nanimo
like
kikoenai.
start with like 20% of your ultimate charge, or reduce the cooldown of your abilities, or give more crit damage. But then it's just like, hey, the shit, because you have to pull one more 5-star than what you need. So instead of just 5, you have to go to MP6. Like, oh, well, we don't care. We're making more money. So fuck you. But yeah, we have pity now. It's just shit. We have an account system that we've that. JP has an account system, but it's garbage. The Chinese version. is
何
better.
かいる
Go figure. The Chinese version of the Japanese main game has a better account system.
やっと来てくれたね。
これ喋った
Legally mandated, but you know. NA still doesn't have an account system.
正派取り手で言った
What is
管
the
理
account
人
system?
The ability, so, the ability to like have it linked to something.
Oh,
うるさい
why does that?
So right now, yeah, I have a transfer code.
Why does that
So
matter?
it's not because I cannot move it from devices. So if I want to play the game on a different device than on my phone, I have to manually transfer all the data to a different device. So I have to
随
re-download the
分
game.
世話しないね
So you're saying they? But do they have your info server side?
ついてこい道を作る
この幻影は
They have
攻
your
撃をして
stuff
こない
server side,
Yes.
but you cannot use a different, like go from a phone to a tablet.
君が
And
ま
but
だ
you would have to go
記憶
into
を
the
取り
game,
戻
select
そう
data
と
transfer, and then you would have to re-download the game,
自
and then
分
it
の
would
使
do
命を
stuff
果
there,
た
and it
そう
would
と
take it
思う
off.
のだ
Rather than just logging in.
僕たちはきっとま
Nope, you need that
You
info.
can't do that.
That is quite cumbersome.
幻影を
Yeah,
通
It
って
is.
操ってい
JP
る
when they added the account system on JP, the only thing it lets you do is that you don't need the data transfer, but you still have to transfer the data, so you still take it off of the previous device and you have to re-download it on the new one.
Yeah, that's.
君が先
There
を
is
嫌
a
うのは
technically easier way where if you break TOS, if you go into the file, you can find the code that identifies your account.
僕は
What people do is if you go into like the thing and you find the identifier for your account, you just take that and just put it in a different device and it just works the same way. So the only way to get the ability for it to feel like a good quality of life is to actually just break terms of service and find that. Which was just funny that everyone just like, yeah, just do this, like, sure, why not?
They won't know I did it.
Yeah, I know. It was the thing of just like, if you're not doing anything, like, they probably don't care. Unless you're just like, actually...
They care enough in the sense that if somebody was to en masse talk about doing it,
yeah,
they would probably act on it, but if you just quietly engage in it, especially since it's local data, it sounds like, it's all local data, maybe they can have a means to like implement something to scan it, but the game is almost hell, so maybe not actually.
Also, yeah, there's not much as well. I remember... Right. There was a let me actually. So there was a character called Shishon Yara, and we had like a summer version. He's known like Lude, not whatever. Her summer version had it with like for every debuff on an enemy of like a type, it increased her damage. But it like it didn't work. Like the damage wasn't showing up, and the problem is that it doesn't tell you when you're doing more damage or not. So the only way people are able to figure it out is that there's a website called Happy where you can read the actual like specific file of unit and just take the API and just search for the data. So because of that, we knew that it was not working properly because it was saying it would use the characters damage, but not the actual enemy taking more damage. So when people are like, oh, this is, you know, we need to report this, other people are like, no, shut up, because if you say that we know this, that means that you have this website and we'll take down the website. We don't want this. Like, well, I want the bug fixed so my unit doesn't hit. Apparently, Romulus, and Lancer, literally Rome. His gender is Rome. That is a line. Yes, his gender is Rome. All is Rome. He puts the debuff, he puts Rome on. And then the more Rome you have, the more damage he does. I don't like, he needs more buffs. Or a buff. He's cool as a character, but I care about meta, so I choose Smalley a lot. Hawk. And also, yeah, there's a character called Melusine, or in the English translation, Tamlin Lancelot, where they basically have, in Lost Belt 6, they have 3 characters, which are supposed to be the 3 knights for the round table, so Lancelot, Tristan, and Gwaine. Yeah. But basically the names were given by Morgan to them, almost as a way like to rewrite their beast or like calamity ways to kind of like contain them. So like so long as they had this name, it kind of made it so that their destructive side wouldn't like take over and start causing problems.
I completely forgot about Lancelot as a boss point in Fate Zero. Dude, he was too cool boss point in Fate Zero.
Yeah, they updated his MP so he got the jet. So his normal phantasm is just him screaming, also shooting a machine gun off of jet. There was a time he was actually technically meta. Weird.
Oh, quick meta.
Yeah, the quick meta. Yeah, quick meta. Like. What else? Yeah, Lancelot was cool. And then we have like OG Lancelot, who was like him before he was crazy. That was one of the characters who got in Camelot. But yeah. I love Spell 6 great. Love Lost Spell 6. Always love that chapter. It just felt like he made like an RPG story and just said, fuck it, here's the story chapter. Love that thing to death. Oberon's great. Love him. Morgan's cool. She deserved it. Whoa, stuff. It happened.
Did she die?
Oh, she went down like a dog.
Who went down?
Morgan.
Morgan?
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't spoil that.
Why should you not spoil it?
I don't know. Cause I guess I really like that chapter.
I mean, I know
脆
Camelot
弱なアーツの
mythology, I
残
know
滓だ
Oh, this one, no,
Morgan
Morgan's not in Camelot. It's Lost
本
Belt. So
当
Lost
に
Belt 6
かわいそうだ
is in Britain. The idea for Lost Belt is basically a foreign
Mokyo
guard
Hazuku.
showed up, bleached the entire earth, white, clean, just that, it's just gone, it's just white. Everything's gone, no tree, no nothing, just pure whiteness. And then place trees down, 7 Lost Belt trees, and it's effectively like him going in the garbage can, taking realities that left room for humanity not progressing, that the counterpart like pruned, because humanity was going nowhere. And then he just found these 7 different realities and just put them in the ground, so we have to go to get rid of them to like
で
fix
も
the earth.
ま
So,
だ
like
間
Lost
に合
Belt
う
1 is like, hey, here's a reality where like humans just kind of died out
上に
and
来て
only wolf
僕を止める
creatures
か
survived because it was
あるい
basically
は
really cold and
みんな
bad
を
and everything was like kill or be killed. Lost Belt 2 was, hey, remember Ragnarok? Yeah, well that technically failed, but some Nordic gods still live.
また転送か
3 was just the first leader of China became a robot
それに
and then made the Great Wall of China a wall that surrounded the world from aliens.
上心力を元に戻せば覚えていたか
And then 4 was just a really edgy dude who wanted to keep killing everyone repeatedly. 5 was cool. 5 had Jason.
あれだ
And then Hercules, not a berserker, that we never got to see because he was dead before we got there.
管理人手伝って
Yeah. 6 was basically, it was Britain. It was like a ferry, so they had like ferries, that kind of stuff. All those characters.
上域なら始祖が抑えてるはずなのにアルダ
And
シル
the idea was for each Lost Belt, there was a crypto. It was someone from the original team that was supposed to do what you did at the beginning of the story if we were killed. And then the foreign god was like, hey, so I'll make you not die for once you follow me. So then each of them got their own Lost Belt. They were kind of like fate. And then whoever had the strongest tree at the end got to like keep going. Everyone else would just die.
Sub-Zeroing into Grail, it sounds like
巨
that.
獣の心臓の
Kind of. But they each had their own Lost Belt. So no one like, it was basically as territories expanded, they would eventually have to fight.
小域エネルギーを炎に
For now, it's just stay in your own thing, and sooner or later we would show up there.
Stay in your own lane, bitch.
Kinda, and then when that, yeah. So, Lost Belt 6 took place after we realized that Lost Belt 3 didn't really matter. So the Lost Belt tree in 6 doesn't exist. It was destroyed. Morgan destroyed it. It was her own power that basically forced this reality to keep existing. And she had apparently been ruling for 1,000 years. But that didn't make sense because the person who was like her master, she referred to as husband, which like that doesn't make sense because he only had been here for a short amount of time.
It doesn't make any sense because I pulled Morgan. I'm her husband. How could
No,
they
what-
do this to me?
Oh no, she actually she does
体
refer
力を
to
温
you
存
as
し
that.
控える難関に挑まねば
Damn straight.
Yeah. At first it's in a mocking way, but after that, like one of her things is she will like, why are there other berserkers here? Like you can like get rid of them. I am all that you need, effectively. Like get rid of the like release their contracts. I am the only berserker you need.
Yep.
Yeah, she's the berserker. This version of Morgan is a berserker because of how the story went. So when she is
これで
summoned as a
心臓は
ruler.
再稼働しただろう
Because
確
when
認に行く
Beryl is the name of the crypto, the summoner, the mage who is in charge of Britain. He gets there, everything's dead. There is no life. There's
なるほど
He summons Morgan as a
特殊な力でもな
ruler.
い
He goes
た
to
だし
sleep, he wakes up, and there's an entire kingdom. There's life flourishing
アルダシル
everywhere. Because what
主
she
アルダ
did
シルを確保して
is she
その通りだ
used the
準備
summoning
しろ
system because she's Morgan and she's fucking bullshit and can do that. took her memory, sent it back in time to this version of reality's, her version in this timeline's memory, so that she knew the future, so that she would survive to this point, to then become the queen of, like, Britain, very Britain.
Yeah, even in mythology, Morgan had a knack for just kind of bending the rules.
Yeah. But no, Morgan, so she became like the king of Fairy Britain, and fairies in the universe are like the really fucking bad, like evil. Like they are the kind that would just turn on you on a dime if they feel like it, like mass murder, mass murder. That stuff, like it was interesting. Like they had a first get to one of the towns, they had a imagine like a bar, kind of like a bar with like an inn combined, like you would normally see in like fantasy settings. So, like you walk up the stairs, and that's where they have all the inns. The fairies didn't understand what they were. Like they would copy human things and human structures from like what Morgan had told them, but they didn't understand what their purpose or why like some things existed. They're just like, oh yeah, we have those rooms upstairs. I don't know what they're for. We just build them.
Would you call this thing a bathroom?
What is this? A toilet?
They were, but anyway. Yeah. It's just stuff like that where it's just kind of like, oh, I guess that's. Yeah. So one of them was like really interested. We had Lolly Da Vinci kind of explaining stuff to them. After Rasputin stabbed regular Da Vinci in the back, Rasputin, who took the form of Kodamine, son of a bitch. I hate Kodamine.
I love how, since it's fate, I just get to assume that every single character he mentions is not some, you know, older, wizened gentleman in history. It's just a big tit woman.
No, Kodamine, you remember Kodamine.
No, I don't. Who the fuck is
Fate Zero.
Yoko Kobe, so like the Reef.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, the
Fate
Reef.
has become characters because it takes you like real life.
Because none of the
I wanted to be
none of the routes, like any of the three can be canon, is the idea. So like they can only go with things that are confirmed. Like, he dies in every version, so it's like he dies, he's dead. Compared to like other, you know, like Shinji survives and some of the Blade Lords, but not the other side. So yeah, he's pseudo servant using the bot with the spirit of Rasputin. With one of the disciples of the foreign god. So yeah, Lost Belt 6. Morgan dies because the fairies basically trick her, or trick someone who's like loyal to her to stab her, and then they all gang up on her because it's like, well, she's weak, we don't like her, time to kill her. Then she falls into a pit where there was the corpse of a dead god. Big Chungus. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is that Morgan was gonna kill me, so I'm like, hey, you know, good for you, Barry, you betraying her and then killing her. But then they went on to poison the new queen because the current fairy leader was like, ah, she's too pretty, people like her more, kill everyone. All of the humans, they're traitors, kill them too. Like she would have killed, like, it was the thing of like, yeah, let's go, we were going to defeat Morgan, and then it's like, oh, it's like 1,000 years, like. Also, we honor your friend, the match, the big head girl, she got amnesia, she nearly got, like, she got amnesia, because basically you go into a forest where you get amnesia, and then, like, you meet, like, a character who said she had amnesia, but didn't, because she's lying, stupid, Autoria face. Yeah. They ended up killing each other. Did we leave? I don't forget.
Just assume everyone's dead.
Yeah. Well, no, everyone died. That was the point. That overall, the world itself wanted to die, and Morgan was keeping it alive. So that's why, like, Oberon showed. Shit. They had to actually have like a timeline of like in this year of history this happened and then this happened.
They can really make any storyline. They're just like, all right, we're sending you to this ultimate.
We got kicked out of that. That's the part. Yeah, Kodomina kicked us
お
out.
疲れ様でした。
And he runs that place too.
The Tazar showed up and then kicked us out.
Like, oh no, this place is going shit. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and then we're just like, let's leave. And then Kodomina stabs Da Vinci in the chest, like, well, Da Vinci's dead. Like, hello, I am Lolly Da Vinci. I'm basically Da Vinci, but not the same person. Like, cool.
So this is what you were doing on your free time.
Basically. But yeah, so now we don't have that. We used to have an underground base, but that's gone. So now we have a flying base run by Nemo. Not the fish.
No, we still have to find him.
Yeah, finding. So now we have a flying base and we do stuff. Yeah, also it's great because the main character, sometimes you go into REM sleep where you just go into a different dimension, and if you die in the dream, you die in real life. Because that's just the thing you have. It's a neat little quirk.
I'm not joking with you. I'm about to go to sleep. Gives Fate talk literally putting me to sleep.
Yeah, it is hard
I
to
know.
follow because Fate Go is hard to follow.
Well, it's also like Lost Belt 6 is longer than all of the Harry Potter books combined.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. You know?
It's good. I'm just saying it's really difficult. And then this thing.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch Ari's video on Uwa that he just posted. It's 4 minutes.
Oh, good. My attention span can handle that.
But yeah, it can handle fake.
Wait, Lost Belt 6 was good, minus the fact when the second banner came out, it completely destroyed me, and I hate them. Fuck you, Lollylot. Dumb bitch. It's great, because she has 2 NPC show. Anyway. Yeah, Oberon's still the best, though, because he, I'm pretty sure his artist is the one who did Your Lie in April.
And March comes in like a lion.
Yeah. But no, he's my favorite. I just like it because it's the only time in the game where if you specifically, because you're with him for like the whole game, the whole chapter, and if you ever, like, if you repeatedly kind of question him on certain lines or you call him out at the end of like everything when it's revealed like he's the big bad, you can basically say like, I knew it, and he's like, man, I did a good job hiding that. And then at the very end, after you have all the fight, like, well, we had fun. I wish you good luck in the next one.
And he's like, no, I don't. I still hate you.
Yeah, but he does have. That's my what's the level up line? Something just like, what? You think you're gonna get something out of giving me money? Like, it's fine. I'll take the XP. I have him MP 5120. I love that son of a bitch. Like the one unit I got, I'm just like, nope, you are the best. And then I have Ibuki MP5 on 2 different servers because he is the best.
Monkey, changing topics for a moment.
That's fine.
You've been playing Zenless for a while. Like, how do you feel about the game's power capabilities now? Like, are you?
I feel like
still...
I'm more annoyed by the shilling, where it feels like we're getting to, you need an element, and then like, okay, well here you need like an ether unit. Okay, I have an ether. You need an ether unit that also does anomaly. I have. Well, you also need one that can stun an enemy and also wants ether veil.
It's like, Game wants
into,
you.
like, niche on a niche on a niche.
The game basically wants you to use every element of every type for every
Along,
thing
yeah,
that comes
with
out.
along with stuff, and now it's just getting neat. Like, it needs to be an ether unit that does anomaly that wants ether veil, and on Tuesday, also like,
And then
like I don't know, like
we're gonna be getting another new element soon.
it's gonna like I can still clear. This is like for me, like I actually finish my endless EU defense. Like this is me noticing it where I'm just like, man, I can only hit like 120k now in Shiyu. Like I just need 75. But it is noticeable. Like I have an M1 Alice, an M2 Jane, and an M0 Yuza, and it's like, oh, after the idols came out, the like games just feel like kind of shit without them because they've just been specifically catering to the idols. So it's difficult because I do have the investment in the other ones I can push through, but it is definitely noticeable how like chilly it is. So I don't even know if it's power creep in the sense of like part of it is damage numbers, but it's almost more of a thing of just like how restrictive it is. Like the new boss we got this patch.
Hey, Ari, by the way.
But yeah, like with him, it's like really kind of restrictive where it's like oh, I was thinking about this earlier. What's his name? What was the one we got with the Lucia patch?
The Wandering Hunter.
Yeah, the Wandering Hunter. It's like his thing because his defense is so high. It's not specifically chilling for this. Is the best. The rupture is the best because they can go for the defense. Is that it is so neutering to the other like types of thing being attacker or anomaly. They just can't even do enough damage. That's just kind of like, well, this is done. It's not even like he has an advantage. It's like, oh no, he has the other one that's just not able to do anything. You'd have to seriously invest in them to be able to stand a chance.
And sure,
But then
some could argue that Monato exists, but the problem is that you need either Lucia or a Monato with like godlike substat moves.
Yeah. I've seen Ari retry fights with Wandering Hunter as a Monato so many times that I think it's really hampered the idea of him even being good to begin with in my mind.
I spent 3 hours trying to do it with like my Evelyn lighter like Astra team, and it's like even like I was doing like perfect like rotation, like canceling anime, that kind of stuff. And even then, it was just like impossible because like the defense is so high.
I just walk in with Sambi team last time I did it.
Oh, you're... But no, like if you have a high invest, sure, you can just report it. Then, but what if you want to kill every boss? Now you get.
If you want to kill a boss, you've already left reality. You're not.
No, I haven't left reality till I spend the money to want to kill the boss.
Well, again, until that point, once you reach that point,
yeah,
then leave reality when it comes to the common player conversation.
Which is even then you go to the thing with the DA, where like technically you don't need to get the 20k on each of them, or you could just skip one and get.
I thought that's what we were talking about. DA.
So that's what I want, but I'm saying his original question was about power
Unless
creep in
you're
general.
talking about like the other.
Yeah, no, we were talking about just in general, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Then,
Yes.
Then
and I mentioned Wandering Hunter, which is specifically DA. But
I guess he's never been Shiyu. Because if he would, you would be in the one map they always put him in. They never put him in a different map.
I can't. Well, I don't think Shiyu.
So when I asked about Shiyu and Episode.
Shiyu's annoying because sometimes they have like a
power creep. What about that?
No, when I asked about, I got called for one. When I asked about power creep, I'm referring to like, in-game content in general. Shiyu and Deadly Souls. The monkey just moved on from Shiyu and to Deadly Soul. Now we're talking about Shiyu again. So, there's nothing wrong.
I was gonna mention like Yeah, no, the buffs. It's like, it's annoying where like they have a buff for one of the 3 bosses, but it almost feels like the buff itself is like, here is to like promote one of the units on rate up, or that was previously on rate up, but then the boss itself doesn't feel like it's a good fit for who they're trying to promote. So I'm like, that's weird, and like this doesn't even fit the right element.
正攻法では開かない
You want to talk about not fitting the character you're trying to promote? Motherfucking Ashvale being a follow-up character, and the current arbitration anomaly, which is like the king's HSR. It's just Sparksy coded. It's just Sparksy Zhuang coded. Like you actively need to just be using those characters to fucking like get some movement on the fucking
Yeah, that or like you can still do it because it's just overtune the shit, and if you have a really invested Firefly, but yeah, it's basically just a skill point relation. Because Firefly right now is just so broken because with Dahlia and all the other things, if you run Sustainless, you can break. What's the boss's name? You just call him like boss Pom Pom.
Yeah, I think it's called like Mecha Pom Pom.
即上ブロックまで
Yeah,
制
like
御
that.
でき
Like
るよう
you
になっ
can
たってこと
break his
Right, but
Yeah,
does
you can-
does break remove the fucking 60%
代理人が
damage
主訴
reduction?
の決戦の
you
時は
can
近い
break him before he does, because he doesn't do that when he gets in. He does it with his first attack. So if you're fast enough, you can get him to not be able to do that and keep
Wait,
damaging.
what? Wait. Wait.
No, look up like fire. You can look up Firefly kills. Like he doesn't have that
Do I
immediately.
need-
He has
do I
to take
need-
his turn.
Do I need E2?
Yeah,
しば
Okay,
し
don't
休
have
息を
E2.
体力を
yeah, but that or like it's one Dahlia, because I have it either Dahlia that's one for V1 because
主
like
訴が崩壊しつつある
Is when
目的までもう
break
すぐかもしれない
is-
私が連れて行くついてこい
Yeah, no,
then
that's
also you that's on top of like E1 where it's like you don't take up skill points. So you can just
no, I have E1. I have E1. E1 is insane.
yeah.
I just didn't personally see the value of E2 at the time. That's
Yeah.
that's a very clear thing at the time.
Yeah, I know.
Really now.
But you can look it up, like, because if you
I'm
do,
not about-
for the stainless, so it's
No, I believe you. I believe you. I'm not looking at it. But
足元気をつけてこの道さ本当に
but that's the thing is that it was really
don't make me watch a fucking video about gacha content on the internet. For love of God, no.
but it's like
こ
Fu
こを
was
抜け
it
るあの光
Firefly,
そう
Dahlia,
だ
you,
飛
and
び降りる
kind of Fu thinking about her, and I'm like, I'll take it, and HMC. Because you just go with the stainless, because it's like, well, how many main characters still got
ここに
the
は待ち
get
伏せ
load
が
of
いる
buff
と管理人を守れ
break, and also because he can run dance. He gets energy every time an enemy's broken.
狂乱声なく幽霊が雨を避け
No, that was why the because even last boss when it was Fangyi, I was nearly able to zero cycle with just each Firefly damage. Because like you could break her before she sent you into the ultimate like, and just it completely ignored the mechanics.
この先だ
Because Dahlia buffed like the damage of the break to that degree. And because of the fact that you have 0 downtime now, because she just gives you enough energy to just immediately go
She gives
back
you
to the ult.
50%. She gives you 50%, so that way when you get
Yeah.
your
上進力よ
by the ult ending,
もう
you
目
then
の前だ
just do one taking
しか
you
し
back in it.
簡単には通してくれないだろう
Dahlia did so much to uplift that character.
It kind of feels bad with just like
Literally, it's the character is
目指しる焦られる
you get Firefly, you have pacifier, you get Dahlia.
yeah. It is the thing where like Dahlia is the same thing as I've seen. Iceland? Or Dot. This one, the fish. Where it's like, hey, you want to use this team? You probably need this unit.
管理
I think you can get an eye on that. I don't think It's
It is
strong,
a
but not
noticeable
as
difference.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It is noticeable. I'm not saying it's not obvious. It is obvious, but it's not as obvious as Lindsay sitting there for technically 2 whole turns with Fireball.
惑わされてはいけません。まずは上心力を探しましょ
Let
う。
alone also not doing damage to the boss. Let's not try to forget for even a split second that Dahlia literally enables you to do damage at all times.
Outside of the break, it really feels like they just kind of came up with some point. It's like, fuck it, you can just do it whenever. And then
Yeah, the whole selling point of break to play into the whole idea of, okay, you're gonna do no damage from the moment that you boss, you're gonna have and then
言葉がなくても
more HP.
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
Not anymore.
what's the thing that's great? Have you seen what Dahlia's E1 is? It gives everyone on the team. I believe the thing where it's like they do damage outside of super. No, it gives everyone the break effect damage increase, and then it gives the one you target stands on it more, and then also for the first hit on like, I believe any enemy, it will just take out 25% of the toughness while like flat.
That last bit I'm not too worried about because I'm still running Lingsha, and I have Lingsha's E1, which just doubles her toughness damage for all attacks.
Yeah.
And also for Lingsha is that anytime Lingsha deals damage to a mob that's broken, that mob now has a permanent 25. It's like 20 or 25% reduced defense for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
It's not a duration. It's literally just the moment she
この先の
taps
話
them,
だが。
the moment she touches them, and they're broken, she applies a 20% defense shred to them
任
for
務
the
であれ
rest
ば
of the entire fight.
どんなことでもためらう必要はない。
So those two things coupled, I'm not really feeling the pain of not having like the last bit of that Dali
私は
you said
管理人黙って切り札を出せばいい。
increase.
Yeah, the 20.
Yeah,
I know. I'm
Lingsha
just.
has the
まだ
bonus
ア
for
ルダ
the
シルが
whole
標
fight
的として
versus
それに
Dahlia doing
Yeah.
it
ちょっとそれって
once.
何も不
Now
思議なこ
sure,
とはない。しかし
the Dahlia doing
代
it
理人の
once
小さ
instead
な
of
私
those
一人で
crazy
十分だ。
Firefly peleys. But as I said, I'm not about to invest
最
in
重要
Firefly
任務は
peleys.
成功する確率。
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
低くはな
I
い。
got Dahlia. That's all the investment I need. I'm not gonna worry about it.
シーレ
It's just for me having the
なんでいつも
E2 and
自分を犠牲に
seeing it,
しようとす
like
るの？
what it can do,
なら、
especially an anomaly,
なぜ
just
ゾ
kind
ア
of
ン天使は
say
私
fuck
一
you
人を派遣した
mechanics is like, ooh,
何ができるか。
I can just
何を管理人
not care about elation for a few more. If I just get one more copy.
Yeah, like to go through all of Remembrance
管理人
and
の安全は
the mobs
本
not
当に
really being
そう思っている。
Remembrance coded,
君が自分を犠牲にするこ
and
とな
then
んて
to just be
だけ
at
ど
the second boss of
Keep-
Elation,
だから
it's just like, oh,
それは
60% damage reduction. How do I get it off without
承知した
without elation? Oh,
あのさ、
I gotta wait for
本当
this
に
管理人の指揮とあれば
stupid little scrubber bot.
疑うことはない。
Riveting.
Yeah. I've seen, like, if you want to be really technical, if you had, like, the full Remembrance team, you could, like... I think
I literally
Irene?
have full
今度はきっと
remembrance
アルダシ
team.
ル止めれる
Just
から。
swap out a
絶対に逃
basic
がさない。
no
絶対に逃げられない。
motherfucking Evernight with a maxed out Siraja. It's really not that
I
big
know.
of a difference. It's effectively the same team.
Ever 91 pretty... it's pretty different. Having effectively a flat 50% damage increase if you're fighting a single enemy, which is like a flat, like, take damage and make 50% stronger. Not like in specific mods that can get
When
reduced.
I get Evernight, I don't even really necessarily know if I'm gonna get that like properly get the like. I'm gonna
No, that's E1.
あいつを倒す。
Wait, you were talking about she.
Yeah. Go back to like the.
ここはどこだ
Yeah, I think power creep is definitely getting
あの巨獣の心臓は
noticeable, but it's more the killing than the actual damage numbers, which is a part of it.
You
But
want
I
to
wouldn't mind it.
You want to know the last piece of combat content I did before chilling for an hour before uninstalling the game?
どうして
It was actually just the fourth room of Shiyu. Because it like auto clears the first three. It was actually just rooms.
それと
Because that was enough currency for me to get that Wenjin dupe.
Yeah.
And it is kind of a nice little send-off because the two teams I used are my two homies that have been my homies from year one and year two, basically. It's the cop team with Orphe and the Seed Sambi with Ashura. The two teams that I've spent basically 99% of my playtime on. Like, unironically, I have spent a disgusting amount of time in ZZZ playing either only the cop team with Orphe as
や
an
っと
addition
静かになったね
and by cop team I mean
今
Chills.
は僕
And then whenever they start getting weaker and when
管理人
Seed came along, I then completely alternated and 99%
こ
of
こ
my
では
gameplay that was for the
お
cops
互いに隠
then
し
just alternated over to Seed Sambi with Astra. So
足元に気を
I
つけ
went out. You could say I left how I lived, playing
何者なんだ
one of two
ある
teams.
だしただのフィギュアでしがない旅人
Playing
だよ
one of the two teams that I basically
君が本当
like
に尋ねる
I all my like I have 8 teams total that I have set up,
君はテラと倒す未来をする
but I just don't use them as much compared
君が犠牲にし
unless it's again
Yeah.
DA or Sheep.
I should have just probably doubled down and gotten an extra copy of, like, getting M2 Yuzuha would have been better than getting Zhuang and,
何度もね
why am I forgetting the other idol's name right now?
Arya.
Arya, yeah. Like, but I just kind of wanted the full team, because I like how they play, but it was like,
How did they
Didn't
do
get
it,
them.
Arya?
I don't know. I didn't get that Wenjin. Now I'm like, I don't know if I'm even going to use them. So it's like, those pulls are technically wasted. I just wanted the back or the lobby screen, and I was under the
みん
assumption
なはどこにいる
that it went
心
away,
配はいら
or
ない
that you had to get them on there now and not on the rerun.
君の大切
Oh, it's
な
permanent. You just have to get them.
Yeah, at
yeah,
any
it's
point.
何度も目指せ
I mean, to be fair, it is just an additional selling point to get all three.
I know, I'm not saying it's like, oh,
I think the selling point to get all three would just naturally
僕を知っているの
be two of them suck and you don't play with all three.
僕はイエルシを離れ
Yeah,
て
Suna
when-
thing can be played outside of it, but Arya struggled a bit.
悲
Nangguang
劇が繰り返される君は裏切られ重傷
No,
Yeah.
some already are playable if I don't wrong.
100年以上あまたの命を終わりした勝負
that
So
Arya's
you said Suna's good outside, and then Zhuang also struggled?
I
Or
said
something?
Arya struggles, and I said Nangguang has a lot of difficulty. So it's like Suna, not super effective. Arya has trouble. Not
絶望
Zhuang.
の
Ooh.
これ以上
I'm thinking
進ませた
Garza
ら
or Nangguang has been.
Okay, like, I like the way they played. Like, I like, I love how they all show up for, like, you know, when Suna does her, like, pose, and then everyone shows up for the group, or that kind of thing, when they're doing the jump attack.
There is so much work that went into those characters.
ここには初
They
めて
are a very, 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 very good.
If,
selling
I will say, if, like, Luke Ball and those, if those sites didn't, like, lose the, like, 30% off thing around that time, I probably would have gone a lot harder on the idol. But without that, I'm like, I don't feel like putting that much in, especially when we're, like, the top up resets in, like, a month or two.
Meanwhile, I didn't even want the other two. So realizing, these kind of want to all be together. Just made it such an easy skip. Of
Yeah.
Wong, who, bear in mind, I was waiting a good while for.
Yeah, yeah.
何度も言っ
So
た通り
I
だ
mean, another selling point.
君
for
と
not
た
wanting
だ
Yang Guang is,
話を
they
したかっ
didn't
た
give her a
だけ
story.
Yeah, that was.
Want to go eat hot pot? Want to go eat hot pot? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm wearing BDSM tights now. You want to eat hot pot?
Yeah, I was
What
like
the fuck-
halfway.
What the fuck do you mean you have a character that is probably rich as hell, and probably an actual angel just based on the scar on her back, and then you just do nothing with that? I can only assume at this point that they're just gonna bring her back later to try and fit her into somebody else's story. It's the only thing I can assume at this point. Because it was such an uncharacteristic, complete, like, just forgetting about that character as a whole. It was wild.
Yeah. It was weird where you kind of like, here's the character on the thing, but it doesn't matter because, like, here's the new story where we have the snake and then the tied up woman. I don't know, hang out, what's the name?
She already has a large presence in the main story and the other one. So her not having a story, not having an agent story didn't bother me very much. Like I agree, she should have.
It is weird for like the rate up character to just have no story presence at all. You know, minus the event. But yeah, no, I do like the idol. I just wish that circumstances were like, I'll be fine. And then I assume that there's gonna be shields so hard that if I just use 4-star engines with them, it should work fine.
Yeah, like.
何を話すのさあそうだね
Suna was the only one I got the
僕
engine
の
for,
ことで
because he worked
僕
with
は
us.
崖の
That was
縁
the
で
other
暮
thing,
ら
it's
し
just
てい
like,
た
I
ん
don't
だ
want to take Suna away
白い雪に
from
覆われ
my
た山
big
が
log.
一望できてすごく気に入っていた
So
んだよ
strong already. But yeah.
それから谷は
Any plans for 2.8 though?
I wanted the Familia, is that her name?
For me, I guess.
Yeah. I kinda want her, but then I'm also like, I'm not really feeling like spending. Like I have more interest of like I want characters who are gonna rerun Ua and who are
サ
gonna
ルゴン
rerun
パーディション
HSR
北方のオー
during
ロ
the
ラ
patch cycles, so I have like
最後に使えた王どんな秘
I'm
密
kinda
があっ
content
たと
with
し
what I
ても
have for now.
必ず止めてみせる
Rather
そ
than
して
just save.
全てを
I
明
was
らか
thinking
にす
maybe
る
just wait till like a few months, see if I either want to axe a unit to get M6 at one, or if I want to just M2 a bunch of units to get a full team. That's kind of the cycle of like putting up. Oh god. He just said, he was on Skype and then killing that for like 4 months. Might as well just, skip one. Then see if I can make it for the
や
next.
っと見つけました
I do like her design, but I'm also
Mo,
just
Ina.
kind of worried of the idea of an ice anomaly unit that's
こう
not
なる
the
こと
army.
も覚
How
悟し
much
て
they
いた
just
よ
fucking hate her.
管理ごめん
They're just getting caught in the crossfire.
The character's literally almost naked. She'll be eating good. Don't worry. They're gonna do everything in their power to make that character good.
Well, I don't doubt that she will be good. It's just the fact that it's just like they do everything in their power to make the army like go weaken. But like, are you an ice unit? Are you an anomaly ice unit? Like, well, fuck you.
近づかせない
I go for and having him go down
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really like his design. I'm also just kind of
一番大変なのが
tilted. I was that irritated. We're just like, really? We're doing this again? We're just like, here's the new male unit. When do they come out? Right before the Void Hunter.
We don't know if the
Yeah, but if they're gonna be a... Oh, damn. If they're gonna be a any unit, I bet they're definitely gonna be stronger than him. Like, we're not even like in the... Oh, go on.
According to speculation, the next character we're going to get is most likely going to be Valina, and it's confirmed that she's a wind anomaly.
Win. Yeah, a whole new element. That's the other thing, you figure... You already have any extra unit, you just skip
戦闘開始身の安全を第一にあなたにも
silly.
敵の位置に注意しろ
I figure we're at the point where it's like I almost feel like if you know that hey the next unit after Frank Village is a new element anomaly, you'd be like, oh, I'd rather get that than yeah, because I essentially already have a rupture unit. Ari or
Yeah. I see one more on the side. Because I have a feeling it's
戦闘開始身の安全を第一にあなたにも
and then
祈りをして
and I'm also just really
Oh, you bring up a good point. That's an absolutely good point. Probably
目標捕捉
because of the added
揺らさ防御が弱まってる
having this really can be very difficult because I'm feeling like there will be a point where Oil for some reason adds in another rupture character. Like they know this we're gonna lay out for Deadly Soul the chaos structures. So like you have like one matchup that's like Magic. The next is like Brawl or Priest.
Yeah, I have Yadari, and I hate using her, so we're just gonna avoid Rupture like itself.
I each want them to W1, so I have delayed ability. One's also running over with like an M1 W1 dial in. So you're like, yep, this is totally what Rupture.
本当の君をもっと見せてほしいんだ
I think that's how it works. Anyway, I'm about to play by ear. I'm kind of at the point where I don't really feel like spending much, and then at that point I kind of have to be careful with my polls. So otherwise I'll just like, oh, I want this character, and then not build them or go into the team. It's just like, well, there's 80 pulls gone. And if I'm being honest, every time I'm like, man, I really like that unit's look, and I'm just thinking of Evelyn's side. I'm like, nope, nothing's gonna do it like that. They will never make a unit better than Evelyn. There's just something about that unit that like makes you feel things, and I don't know if anyone ever replaced it.
I have that feeling with Belina, because she's got like the prim and proper, like expensive, really nice outfit.
Yeah.
But because it's a gacha game, the legs are exposed. But those leggings are still very prim and proper, and yeah,
随分
prim and proper legs.
愚かな
And as I've said before,
お前の相手
we
は私だ
It's like when you're on like a roller coaster, or
no, I've said multiple times in last stream, I want to put my dick between those legs and go wee.
While he's playing his Nintendo Wii.
we would like to play.
けれど私
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But
代理人
anyway, I just really, yeah. It's the mix of the worry if they're just gonna neuter her because of Ice Anomaly, by proxy to get to Miyabi,
仮に
and then also it is the patch before
これが力なのか
like anniversary, so I
変
assume
化が正常値に戻り始めてい
that
ます
the new unit, especially if
成
they're
功したの
going
で
to
は
be a different element, it would be better. Because they will literally be the only win unit as far as we know.
I
now.
wouldn't be surprised if the anniversary unit ends up cucking the previous version's unit.
Yeah.
As they tend to do. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Also, I'm gonna be right back.
Isn't it?
Light is so cool. It's still like he needs. Well, I don't know. I just. Dylan needs to not exist, and then I'll use Lighter more.
No, I. As a guy
I
who
just
does
like
not,
him. Oh, God.
yeah, like I don't own Dylan, and even if I had her, I will still keep using Lighter because there's only one Dylan in the game.
Every time I
Yeah.
use lighter, I feel like I'm playing him wrong. Every time. Every fucking time.
I just like you. I guess it's quick swap. I don't know. Like using him It's supposed to with like Evelyn to like cancel the switch to him, so then he sends her back to do another chain attack. For Astra. It also just sucks that Evelyn's mindscapes are garbage, and it makes more sense to invest in every other character that isn't her to make her do more damage.
Evelyn just hasn't aged very well. The game is at a point where, close buff Social 11 is better than her.
Well, again, she's another example of a character that, in the current day and age, with Dylan, holy shit, without Dylan, yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of units. Like it's the same thing where we got
Right,
what we got Lene.
Well, hold on. It's even more for Evelyn because she is the premier I want to ult ASAP character.
Yeah.
Like, even more so than the others.
Yeah, because you need to like get rid. Which is partly why you would want her M1 because it gives her more decibels, but that's all it does. Well, Dylan gives you a lot more for the same cost of a character.
A lot more, bitch. She gives you the entire ult itself.
She gives you no. I know she gives you ult. She gives you
attached to it.
Yeah, she's great. I love Evelyn. I'll keep trying. Yeah. I keep trying to use her. I prefer using it with lighter because I just find it more fun, like the rotations and the timing and doing all that.
That's
But
that.
even
Remember what I was saying earlier about easier to use character is usually just stronger more often than not.
Yeah, no, I know.
Very easy to use. Just spam E, then hold mouse button, then press ult. Yay!
Yeah, I know. And then I have her M1, so it's even easier than that because she gets even more energy to be able to get it.
I have Dylan M1 as well, specifically because I'm just like, this shit's kind of strong.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
This is pretty good.
Body's getting crazy.
How about that? I've actually done I've actually played Dylan so many times. I've actually ended up in scenarios where I've gained my bar back too fast that it won't let me do an ult swap. Like there's a soft cooldown.
Yeah. Oh, I was clicking the trigger and my gun wasn't shooting. Good ammo.
Sounded like a Tarkov moment, but I know you're playing.
I did have that a few times where I'm like, I've ambushed. Oh, damn it. I did have a random thing playing as the Scav, the Rook. I took down an enemy team and I'm like, you know what? They added the ability to like res enemy runners. So I just like, here you go up, and they're like, holy shit, dude, you are the best. Here, take everything. You are like the best. I was like, yeah. And then they were attacked by an assassin who threw a smoke cloud, and I'm just hiding in the corner like, these are the people I helped. I don't know. Do I kill them?
What'd you find, Ari? It sounds like you're giggling over there.
I'm just tweaking stuff.
You doing thumbnails? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Bro, he sounded like Trey.
Wait. Yeah, I thought Trey was in here.
No, that's Eeg. What do you
hello,
mean?
Eeg.
What do you mean you thought it was Trey? You've been watching this guy stream.
No, I'm watching Smack stream.
Are they streaming right now?
Being intentional right now. No,
He's
you've been
streaming.
watching Eeg stream numerous times over the past couple days. I've seen you do it in your.
I've never talked to him in voice.
Does he not speak during his streams?
No, he don't.
No, I clearly don't. I clearly
I
don't.
just didn't expect him to be here.
Holy shit, he sounds like Trey.
I thought he was someone else.
Do you work at Alaska for, what was it, 12 hours a day?
No. Last time I checked.
You're not Trey. You're not Trey. Okay, good. Yeah, we got a guy named Trey who works unironically 12 hours a day. Goes straight to is over, wakes up, does it again. He does that for about 3 to 4 weeks, and then he comes back home, aka around here where we live. For
Oh, he's got one of those jobs.
like
Okay.
that. It was one of those oil rigging places.
Yeah, it's one of those jobs that you'll make enough money to live on, and you can, if you can make it to retirement, and not
It's one of those
collapse
jobs
from
where they'll-
work.
they'll destroy
Yeah.
the young
Your body.
or, yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yep, one of those jobs. You'll be set for life, but good luck getting up off your chair when you're at the age of 40.
If I didn't know you better, I would pull that the miserable existence.
I mean, the money though.
Well, I'm pretty sure right now Trey is playing. He's trying to rank up in Deadlock, so we can really get bait about. Oh no, he's playing Master Chief Collection. Good on him. Help him.
Deadlock's a good choice.
No, Deadlock's a good game, but ultimately it's still a MOBA, and you play a MOBA long enough, and it's just a losing battle.
Last time I played it was like a month after launch.
Last time I played it was a month ago.
Has it gotten any better? Or is it still just the same?
Whatever your definition of better would be, I don't know.
Like, it was a fun game, but like, the MOBA, bro.
Well, here's the thing. I can't really say that it's different. All I can say is there's more characters and item changes, which is just your MOBA standard. Like, have they changed any major core mechanics? Not inherent.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
They've added adjustments to the map, but that's just natural because the game is technically in a test phase still.
So crazy that game is technically still not announced.
Yeah, I had my buddy Z, who is in this server, the other day when we were at work. He said, "Hey, so there's this, like, you know, the game Deadlock or whatever, like, and he, as he's telling me about it, I'm just thinking to myself in my head, yeah, the one I have been able to play for like 2 years now." And he's explaining the game to me as like it's this brand new thing he just kind of discovered because I guess on like certain social medias, people are getting really like into the wall bouncing and just the parkour you can do in that game, and it's been kind of viral, and that viralness has now extended to just being good at the game, etc., etc. So it's then exacerbated by the fact that you can't play the game, so a lot of people are it's like the Overwatch syndrome, where before Overwatch came out, everybody was watching Overwatch because they desperately wanted to play Overwatch. It's the same idea, basically, right? So anyway, I guess my buddy Z is all of a sudden, like, talking up the game like he's never seen it before, and all this stuff. And I'm just like, I'm very lukewarm and indifferent about it. And then he's kind of confused, and I'm just like, Z, you mean the I've been playing that for 2 years now? And he's just like, wait, what do you mean? And then all of a sudden it clicks in his head, oh, you got invited when it first started doing it. I'm just like, wait, it's still invite only.
Wait, is it?
It is. It's still invite only.
Really?
It is still invite only.
Wow.
I'd be willing to bet the overwhelming vast majority of the invites have already been sent out, and anybody that got invites after getting invited probably already used all those. So yeah, there's basically no influx of new players, unless Valve is occasionally adjusting the numbers by, I don't know, doing a wave of like 1,000 players every like 2 months or something like that.
I mean, what's the player count of Deadlock?
It was like 40k last I checked. Last month. Again, it's still in a testing phase, so that's
higher than Marathon and Destiny.
58,000 people right now.
Yeah.
Damn, it's still going strong.
Yeah.
A game that doesn't technically.
No microtransactions in it still, by the way. They're just
certified.
They're effectively losing money. They're effectively losing
Well,
money.
not really, because like it's Valve. They just do nothing and make millions upon millions.
Well, they're still losing money. It's not like.
Well, yeah, definitely with the game, but
I'm saying
there's
this
yeah.
is an objective fact. They're losing money on it, and they're just willing to just let that be the thing. And the reason why they're willing to let that be the thing is what you say.
It's because they're Valve. They've got the money.
Objectively, they are losing money.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree with you.
Not a lot of money. It could be $1, but you still lost $1.
Oh yeah, 100%. But you know, Valve, they don't really need to worry about that if one of their games is losing money.
Yeah,
they just do nothing to make millions.
Fortnite can't say the same.
Isn't Epic actually like dying?
Dying?
Oh, yeah, there's mass layoffs.
They need to do massive pivots. Yes.
Wow. I guess giving free games every week hurts them.
Ari made a good point that it was probably the legal battle like not that long ago with Apple.
Aren't they joining the one against Steam? With New York?
Yeah, good luck with that. Steam has kind of harried them all away so far.
Alright, I'm up.
Here's the thing. Valve literally just recently won a lawsuit against like motherfucking
Rothschilds.
one of those Silicon Valley types.
Yeah, the Rothschilds, which is surprising.
If they can beat the Rothschilds, they can beat some dumbass random. Was it a senator?
The Attorney General of New York.
Who gives a fuck about her? She's gonna lose that.
He's already
It's
offered a thing where they take like a certain percentage of the profits.
Yeah, of course.
In the cases.
They need it. They're in New York. They fucking need it. They're just trying to mooch right now.
I mean, they've got some of the best lawyers probably, so Val's gonna win again.
You ain't
looking at the DMs. Oh my, he's actually looking at the DMs. Oh god.
You ain't beating that CS:GO money.
彼女ならば分かってるよ。チーエンが自分を犠牲にしてまで作ったチャンス無駄になんかできない。ゾワン天使。
So we already know CS:GO makes them more money than the entire storefront.
エネルギーの産出速度が想定を
Is
上
that
回る。
true?
損傷した
I don't know if it's factually true with evidence. I'm just making the basic assumption
管理人
because they allow gamblers out
奥
there.
義のことを頭から話すという
True. I mean, yeah, people opening cases. Yeah, that is true.
Random
感謝申し
thing
上
on
げま
that.
す
Have you ever heard of CoffeeZilla?
そちらには
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, he did the videos on that. That industry is insane and scary. So go on.
Forgot my train of thought. God damn it.
How much
Coffee
money
Mate.
Valve makes?
Yeah, I'm
The amount of money that Valve makes from CS:GO. That's where we left off.
Well, they're also making a percentage off Rust skids because
I
on the
remember.
Steam Marketplace.
I
all
remember,
that, all that stuff.
I remember. What I was trying to say is, I don't have any evidence, but I can confidently say there's not a doubt in my mind that CS:GO makes them more money than their storefront and all their other like resource revenue streams combined. The thing is I would want to know the ratio. Though. Is it like 30% more than their other income sources? Is it 50%? Is it 247% more? It's definitely more. I just want to know the ratio.
I'd like to know too. It'd be interesting.
How much money does CS:GO make versus Steam itself? Today I learned that Counter-Strike Global Offensive total revenue is 6.7 billion. That's top of all games.
What?
Yeah, I'm not
6.7 billion?
Not surprised. You also gotta remember it's one of the few esports that doesn't do dog shit.
Well, yeah, it's been one of the most popular games on Steam for the past, what, 15 years?
Pretty much, yeah, 15 years. It's also just a low-maintenance game.
Yeah,
Insane
like, it's
game.
their own engine. They own the engine. Like, they don't have to pay anyone to maintain it.
It's CS:GO! They don't add anything!
Well, I mean, they recently did go over to the new Source engine, which is still
that probably
extremely cheap.
That probably cost them a fraction of fucking Concord.
Dude, it probably did.
I will say, I did hear, I think it was a few months ago, they had like a big tournament. And either a few days or a week before the tournament, they did a mass like balance change. Without telling anyone.
Yeah,
That,
I remember that
I
balance.
messed that up.
Did you guys hear about the schizophrenia update? In CS?
Like actually, or?
No, it was a joke.
Oh, okay, I don't
So
know.
people were spreading a video around where Valve apparently added a schizophrenia update where people would randomly teleport behind you and you go to shoot them and they disappear.
Okay, I think I found a number Valve is estimated to make 16.2 billion from Steam alone in 2025, and CS:GO loot boxes only netted them 1 billion. Here's the thing. Again, this is only accounting for the boxes themselves.
Yeah, not how much people are paying for the skins and the chunk they take from those sales.
Yeah, in the market and just also in general. I'm like, does that include keys or does that include like literally only the boxes? I'm willing to believe Steam itself actually makes more money. But again, gambling's existed for 2000, right?
Yeah.
Gambling's in the Bible, okay? I'm not about to suddenly.
It comes free with being human. The intense urge to gamble.
I'm not about to suddenly believe that Steam, in all of its glory, admittedly, can beat gambling. I'm not about to believe that. It goes against effective history itself. Oops. Yeah, now I see this other report. When I scroll a little bit down in 2023, it says Valve makes 54 million a month from CS:GO cases.
Oh lord. Gambling go burr.
You know what's also just a nice little revenue stream for Steam? That
what?
That making every dev that just wants to throw their shitty games on Steam have to fork over $100.
Yeah, they also take I think it's 15% for the first 300,000 sales, then it goes to 30 after, or maybe at a million sales.
30%. It's 30% because the selling point for, I want to say Epic.
I can't remember the number.
For Epic, the selling point for the longest time was always that it was like half the percent Valve takes.
Well, the thing is, like, they take a certain amount, and then it either increases or decreases with the more copies you sell. I think I should look it up.
I'm pretty sure it's flat. I've never heard anybody mention the scaling take. I'm pretty sure it's always been flat.
So Steam takes 30% for the first 10 million in the lifetime revenue generated by the game. From 10 million to 50 million, it drops down to 25%. Over 50 million, it drops down to 20%.
Yeah, so it actually gets lower. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, that makes more sense, right? Because if it's so popular, you would want to incentivize the dev itself to not just go make their own launcher if their game is that insane.
Well, the thing is, like, if a dev does good luck, your game's probably not going to sell anything. There's a reason why people stay on Steam.
Let me correct that sentence. Basically, what I'm trying to say is it's supposed to incentivize a good relationship between the winner, which is the game in question, and the platform Steam. The intricacies of that relationship of the winner and the platform, you know, I could be wrong about those, but at the end of the day, it still relates back to the same thing of maintaining a good relationship and being on the good side of that game. Because they got lightning in a bottle, and you want to hold on to that.
Well, like, also think about this, like, you've seen all these indie games, right? You've seen Road to Vostok, you've seen Lethal Company, what's the other one? Repo, and all these solo or, like, 5-man teams. Like, that revenue cut doesn't matter to them. They've made millions off these games.
And still are.
Like, you've seen those, right?
No, what is Peak?
Oh yeah, Peak too, I forgot about that.
Schedule 1 as well, I think, was the largest example last year on its own.
Was there any indie games this year so far that made it big besides Road to Vostok?
No, yeah, there has been. Hold on, I would need to look them up. There's like one indie game that pops up a month at this point.
I mean, they deserve it.
a lot of good indies.
通信レファリスが現れ
Yeah,
ま
it's
した
the age of the indie.
ボーンクラッシャーにアルダシルの計画を
Oh,
阻
we've
む
all
周到に
we've already
準備を
been kind
私
of
は
going that way for like nearly a decade
通信が
now.
切れ
It's
て
just
しま
that
いました
now the general
それに
gaming
予想通
public
り
is
と
starting
いう
to
べきでしょうか
like that
レ
as
ファリスの
well.
目的はア
Which
ル
is
ダシルと
good.
同じ即上石を破
Someone
壊
needs
し
to show these
Count Slay-
egotistical
Count
developers.
Slay the Spire 2 as an indie? I'm pretty sure it still is.
If I recall correctly, yes, it is.
Is Slay the Spire 2 an indie game? Which just basically means they don't have a publisher. Yes, it is an indie game. As a matter of fact,
Well, it also depends on the size of the team. Like, it could be a double A public or a double A developer.
Well, their team is still relatively small. I do remember that. Like, they've pretty much not really got like they didn't really massively increase
管
since
理人
1 or whatever. Yep, it's still they don't got a publisher.
悪
Still an
い
indie
知ら
game.
せと良い知らせ
I mean, hell yeah.
どちらを先にお話ししましょう
Mega crit team size, 10 to 50 people, as of 2 years ago.
Not bad.
Probably not changed since then. That is 1,000.
Well, you know,
That's 1,000% an indie
では
studio.
良い知らせ
have you guys heard of the indie game called
遠隔で
Expedition 33?
始祖の絵巻に介入し
No, I haven't. Could you tell
ア
me a
ルダ
little
シル
bit
を追い
about it?
詰める
Yeah,
Sounds like
I
it's
heard
made
it
by
won,
Triple A
several
Team.
awards on the Game Awards.
司祭代を信
では
Yeah,
武領城
these- Oh yeah, what about Hightail? Does that count?
ランドブレーカーな
Hightail finally
ど
came
恐れ
out
るべき
and
ものではありません
decently
が
popular.
ネファリスは
The new Vampire Survivor game also coming out in a few
その
days.
影響を与えること
Oh,
がで
there's
きる
another one?
Yeah, it's
Vampire Crawlers.
Crawler, yeah.
Yeah, Vampire Crawlers.
I'm
never
all good
played
on
the first
Vampire
one.
Survivors. I'm all good at Vampire Survivors. I don't want another Vampire Survivor game. If you want it, that's cool. That's fine. But
it's a Slay the Spire based one. It's completely different.
ゆえに
Oh,
Never
Jesus Christ.
あるいは必ずここで打ち砕かねば
Oh yeah, there was also Escape from Duckov.
Yeah, they had a crossover with actual Tarkov. That's amazing that they did that. Now, granted, the version on Tarkov was actual dog shit, but you know.
私ども
And the crowd goes
皆様
wild.
には充足
核はどちらにあるのですか
3カ所すでに端末に同期済みでございます
あのさネファリス来るのかなだって今の状況なら
Anyway, yeah.
電子
Like
工事
even
が新
here's the
職
thing.
長を
Even
阻む
if we don't
そ
talk
れに
about like the most
主祖に
massive
アルダ
successes,
シルを封印
there's
する
still
ことに
even the
居住の
occasional
力が
indie
宿ってい
game
るゆ
that
えしかし
like
エンド
has
フィー
a
ルドの管理
recognizable success.
Brilliant.
It's not
Yeah,
like
like Vostok, like
装
making
甲から離れた戦
300,000
場にいたならば
like
off
let
their
me
launch.
let
That's
me
not
look,
massive, but it's
Never
important.
let me look at how the
最良の
mass
選
PI
択
for hire
なん
game
だ
is
と
doing
思
right
っ
now.
Yeah, isn't that Mickey Mouse game?
Yeah, it's the Mickey Mouse.
Because they lost the copyright?
Yeah. It's not.
I kept seeing stuff about it.
It's not explicitly Mickey Mouse. I mean, you can say like aesthetically, maybe like it's very.
You could tell it very heavily inspired. You could tell.
No, inspired.
it's a-
Inspired is so. Here's the thing. I don't know copyright law. I'm not a lawyer. It is inspired, but
I can-
outside of the inspiration, there is not like a massive amount of direct, like actual correlation to the Mickey Mouse IP. Now, if you want to say the style itself is Steamboat Willie, I won't disagree with you there.
I can explain. It's art style is heavily based on Steamboat Willie, but thankfully the developer doesn't have to worry about getting sued by Disney because Steamboat Willie is
So-
oh,
そして
That's what-
ネファリスに
Okay, so
I'm gonna head out.
Mouse-
Good talk to you guys later.
かかったようですね
so Mouse for Hire is
Sure,
actually
Seiko
not
no
a indie game. They do have a
即上
publisher
の
for
源を
it,
破壊せんとする
but for the
So,
most
Theodore-
part, I think most people would agree it is not like a massively advertised, backed by an insanely huge marketing campaign style game. And I
You'd-
think there's enough people that would be willing to like look at that and be like, "Oh, it's a breakout success." Oh, while I'm here, let me look at Pragmata.
I've seen the games working myself. Like the marketing only went as far as like a trailer, like like once a month, once a month or two, and just some clips from the official Square.
存分に
That's it.
竿をお振り
That's
くだ
good.
さい
Pragmata
管理人
is overwhelmingly positive
皆
at
様の実
96%.
力を
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that game.
Yeah, I was waiting for Pragmata.
Yeah, I was waiting for Mega Man's Legends 3.
I don't know when I'll play Pragmata, but it's definitely something I want to hop into soon.
I am interested, but it's low on my priority list. Like right now, I'm waiting for First Light, 007 First Light, and Phantom Blade Zero.
I'm probably gonna skip it because I'm waiting for Stalkers 2's DLCs to come out, and now the new Metro game.
I did not know Stalker 2 was
空の色が
I think it's a free one, but I bought the collector's edition. So yeah.
Oh yeah, Wind Rose also came out. That's I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I think that one's doing really well right now.
It's just a very competently made survival crafting game with the pirate aesthetic and pirate mechanics of something like Black Flag that has been faithfully recreated and is well executed.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll just tell you about the game real quick.
Oh my god, Wind Rose has 9,000 overall reviews and is very polished.
So before you buy it, I'll just tell you this: the intro is hot dog ass. And then once you get out of the tutorial island, it's actually like one of the greatest pirate games you'll ever play.
Better than Black Flag?
Like straight up, dude. It's on the level of Black Flag. But the tutorial in the beginning, like hour or two, is just pure ass.
That's a tutorial though.
No, it's really bad.
I've played plenty of games that have terrible tutorials, and I'm just like, oh man, after that tutorial, we good. Yeah, anybody that tells you gaming is dead or something like that in 2026, they're stuck on a console. I don't know what else to say.
No, they're just too used to playing whatever is very popular.
They're too used to Call of Duty, a sports game, and the very occasional other two games that are still relatively something like an Assassin's Creed or all that.
Or just that's like the one game that everyone else played.
Or Marathon, like unironically Marathon is an example of a game of like, this is one I'm gonna say it, the normies know. The normie economy has, I mean, to be fair, it's been like this for like a year or two now. But the normie economy that was unreliable to begin with, is devs are now finally starting to wake up and realize that they can't rely on something that wasn't there to begin with. Here's the thing I don't get the most. The games that push the like social messaging and stuff like that. It was already pretty evident years ago that whatever mass viral, likes you got on Twitter for, social messaging doesn't translate to game sales when that game comes out. Like, this has been well documented for an extended period of time, and they keep making these games. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
The first example was that motherfucking medieval game where I don't even remember what it was called.
Highguard? You talking about Highguard?
No, actual medieval game.
Like, how old are we talking? Like, how recent?
Avowed, maybe?
Last 2 weeks.
Last 2 weeks?
Oh,
Sorry, probably let's be broad. Over the last month. I'm gonna snag the
Crimson Desert?
No, unsuccessful. No,
unsuccessful. That PAX game?
PAX,
whatever the fuck, that advertised it as like the most feared Chud game.
Yeah, and then got a bunch of, likes.
I got like 20 people buying the game and it fucking just died. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. That Pax Armada, not Pax Armada, whatever the hell it's called. You know what I'm talking about.
No, exactly.
Did it actually fail?
It released to 20 players. It was literally.
What's the name of the game?
I'm trying to find it. Some like fucking dumb. It has a dumb name that clearly is supposed to be like old-timey language, while they then use modern language while you're playing the game.
Oh, if you're gonna,
1348 X
Photo. Yes.
1348.
Yeah, that game.
Steam charts is one of the first thing that comes up because more people Steam chart it than the actual player. All right, let's look at the
$24 for this piece of garbage.
All-time peak of 427. There are 3 people playing it.
Yeah, so at max, it sold probably 1,000 copies. Good job, Bards.
The correct way to say it, there are not 3 players playing it right now.
And yeah, what's up, Jensen?
People making videos about how bad it's going to be right now.
Yeah, White Light, where are you?
I've seen, I've seen
I love the fact that it's very likely that for some of these games that just have 0 pull because their audience they're trying to reach for are the types that don't play video games or buy video games. I love that we're at the point where your game will come out and there is a higher ratio of people playing it to review and shit on it than there are actual players. Like, again, the all-time peak is 427. Unironically, it doesn't matter whether it's somebody that's going to get 1 million views on the video or somebody that's going to get 5 views on the video. You can count.
I was about to say, did you win?
Most of your customers are people that are buying it to shit on you intentionally.
the most essential game is like,
Yeah.
Star Force 2. No, the One Piece card game. Oh shit.
Revenue stream from
King
people
Fit.
that actively hate you.
It was rigged.
Than from your actual defenders that are the hundreds of thousands, like, your I have friends these days that use chud in the same way that gay people would use the word queer positively. Where, because like back in the day, queer was not something like back when I was in high school, queer was the offensive word. That was the thing you could not say. Nowadays,
Oh, I messed
people
up.
openly say,
I
"Oh,
think.
I'm part of the queer movement," and I think to myself, homie, the English language really do turn on the
The world ended in 2018. We're just not aware of it yet.
It's like how Hispanics or people when people call them Latinx instead of actual slurs nowadays.
Oh.
Anyway, I've got friends that will use chud as like just another chud victory.
I like to think that Latinx died when Elon Musk bought Twitter and renamed it X.
A lot of things died. A lot of
No,
things
the world
died.
ended in 2018. That's when it ended. That's when everything became shit.
I don't think so. Everything's still been pretty good. It's just that the bad things are exacerbated, but things have still been mostly good. I really haven't. Things haven't stopped being good in my opinion. There's always been something for me to look forward to.
Were you in school during COVID? Since you were growing up pre-COVID? No?
I graduated 2018, so that's a little hint of how old I am.
When did we...
25.
When did we...
Close.
Did we graduate 20?
We were 15.
17?
We were the class of 15. We were the class of 15.
You're older than me?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are like 22 or something.
Yeah, no, I still sound like a bit of a bitch, don't
I
I?
look like I'm 22.
No, dude, it's the same thing with me. On stream, people keep asking me if I'm like fucking 15 or something. Like, maybe it's my type of humor, dude.
You
No,
sound
I
like
would,
someone.
I would have guessed 19 or 20 before.
You sound like.
See,
You
the
kinda
funny
sound,
thing is, I sound young, but yet I look like a 45-year-old man.
Shit, man. That just
Throughout
sounds-
high school, everybody thought I was like, why is there a grown-ass man in high school with us?
I don't feel safe.
I
You shouldn't feel
younger
safe.
with my hair.
I have not cut my hair since 2017.
Holy shit, dude. Alright.
Love my long hair.
I hate taking care of hair. So,
Oh, so do I. Oh, so do I, but I do it anyways. Ugh.
What happens when you sit on the toilet? How do you...
Use that as toilet paper.
Yeah, that's actually what I did. But in reality, at some point, it kind of just stopped growing that much. Like, it stayed on a consistent length, even though I take care of my hair. Why the fuck do I hear Arc Knights? Oh, it's Smack Stream. Alright, he's done with Saint. I can close on that.
I hope you're enjoying, 1.3.
It's a massive step up in the story. It definitely shows that they really fucked it with the rewrites in 1.0.
I must confess, I am beginning the procrastination. This will go either one or two ways. Either the procrastination consumes me completely and I drop the game, or I get off my ass and get to it.
I know you, Ari. Procrastination overtakes everything.
Like, I don't blame you, dude. Like, for most people, the only thing they have to look forward to with Enfield is the story, because the events are dog shit. And this patch is a month and a half long. Like, come on.
Sometimes I can get by with like a pretty mediocre gacha game if there's a character I really like in it, but like I have.
I got Rossi, by the way.
I know you.
I dipped like a little bit.
You don't actually like Tang Tang that much. I know you.
Yeah, she's alright. Like, she's kind of cool, but like, she's alright. I have half a mind to pull a Thunderbird, so I can just try and like main DPS Snowshine.
What?
I have the I don't know why, but I suddenly really like Snowshine.
I don't blame you, dude. Her outfit's great.
Like, I only really was bothered with Snowshine because of the fact that her little polar bear tail would like clip against the fabric. It was like they didn't leave enough room for like that tail to like to put that tail on.
One word advice, Arcano. Snowshine isn't great because it doesn't give the speech.
Yeah, she wants her actual 5-star sig that came with her.
Yeah, either No, her sig is actually called. The free. Yeah, it's here that.
What website was I looking at?
Certainly not the one inside Enfield.
None of these websites know how to actually play the game at like a mid-max DPS level. I figured that out on my own.
How familiar are you guys with Wuwa?
What's a Wuwa?
Quite a bit of it.
So, you know how good Shorekeeper is, right?
Yes.
I got into a fight with Voxel on his stream over Shorekeeper.
But he fights against any everyone.
She gives crit rate. That's literally the beginning and end of the conversation.
Yeah, he tried making the claim that in 3.x that she doesn't have her place anymore and she's becoming useless. I'm like, okay. Then he fucking gave an example of Augusta, Yuno, and Mortifi. Do you know what's wrong with that team?
There's no Shorekeeper gives free crit rate. That's the problem.
No, do you know what's wrong with that team? Like, at all? Running Yuno, Augusta, and Mortifi in the same team. Do you know what's wrong with that?
Oh.
Mortifi and Yuno, they cancel each other out.
Yeah, because all the
buff heavy attack
X.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah, but Yuno's better. And then he tried saying that there's 4-stars that are better bested or better supports than Shorekeeper. Like, no. And he tried making the claim that with new characters, crit stuff isn't as important.
Yeah, I gotta
like
be
he
honest.
said, oh, what?
I gotta be honest, as much as I like Foxel, sometimes I just gotta really just treat him like
He's a bit of a retard.
I have to treat him like the boomer he is, like the out of touch boomer he is.
He tried to use Hugo for 4 straight days on a fucking boss in DA.
He tried saying that because characters are requiring havoc. Oh fuck, you go.
Not just saying like him to try to go to like Billy Soul Hugo.
So, what is Astorial's place in ZZZ? Because I have no idea, and I need to know if he was like being a retard when he compared her to Shorekeeper.
General support for DPSs.
Generic as fuck attack booster.
So just the same category as Shorekeeper, but not actually as good.
I'd say it's identical because
identical?
Yeah.
I'd say it's identical because crit stats are not as hard to acquire in ZZZ compared to every other gacha.
I'd say what makes Austria really good is that you literally just set her and you don't actively swap her. You press one button and then she effectively
if you want to swap
herself out of the field, and you don't have to worry about
more effort to swap back to her than to accidentally swap to her.
Okay. But Foxel is trying to say that, oh, newer characters, they're dealing echo stat damage. It's like, okay, how are you gonna deal that damage without crit rate or crit damage?
That's 1,000 crit.
Yeah, congratulations, you're just gonna do 1,000 damage without crit rate or crit damage. I genuinely don't think he knows what he's talking about with Yuba.
I feel like it's that with the bunch of games he's playing.
I don't know much about ZZZ, so I'm not gonna make any statements that he doesn't know what he's doing either. I'll leave that to the professionals.
He knows he simply knows what he's doing, except for ideas like going to deadly assaults with Hugo during a time where he doesn't have any good matchups.
He has that fighter mentality, or the fighting game mentality of oh, I can just run whatever. Or I could still run my favorite character, right?
Shit, that did so much damage.
No, yeah, no, ZZ is the type of game where you have to adapt in order to perform well in game content.
Or just get the new character.
Oh my god, I'm dying over here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're getting fucked.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I'm dead. There's no way. I'm not even
Yeah, no, this is why I don't play this mode. It's not necessarily the damage it's doing. It's damage you can't do because you're... First off, it has too much HP. Second off, you're more focused on the bullet hell that you don't even really have to health modifier.
Have you guys been having to deal with constant tornado warnings and tornadoes for the past 2 weeks?
No. We're in a state that is insanely minimal.
Wait, it loses 15% HP every 4 seconds? Fuck that shit.
I was streaming the other day and my phone starts going off with the actual tornado warning, so I had to fucking just end it and head to the basement for the next hour and a half.
What part of the US do you live in? The east?
Right on the ass edge of Tornado Valley.
Okay.
Yeah, but it really seems like tornadoes like to prioritize the city I live in. They like to edge us. They don't hit us, but they like to really edge us and just somewhat start to form and then fuck off.
So you're in the middle of the country. Hey Ari.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically I am. We're to the north.
Or wait, or am I thinking Tornado Alley?
Oh, I'm right on the top edge of it. Let's just fucking say it. I don't really care. I'm in Wisconsin. We're right on the edge of it. I don't really give a shit.
Is that the land of the cheeseheads? I don't remember.
What?
Isn't that the land of the cheeseheads?
And the drums.
And Kelso.
Oostington's known for its cheese.
Right next to the Chicago with the holy sausage.
Yes, let's go to Chicago and get shot in 3 hours.
You essentially lost me. By saying that, I'm sorry.
Someone doxed somebody? How was it even
that was a terrible joke. I love it.
Oh.
You love Chicago? My condolences.
Wait, you doxed
There's any way I can help.
Wait. You doxed yourself by saying you doxed me, but nobody doxed you because I just made a Chicago joke with no like, referential material. You did that to yourself. Fuck. I didn't know that.
I have no polls at all. Do I?
For Fangyi?
I have 15.
That's enough to get something.
No, I'm not on Enfield right now.
I don't
Okay.
Context will be nice.
Is this PGI?
Yeah, I got it. I did a random 10 poll and got the rate up character and Aether Gazer
Oh.
at 0 pity.
Let me look up Aether Gazer.
You want? I have a couple. You want to see them? Where is she? I'm gonna use her. Oh hell yeah, I'm using her.
今度こそ失望させないでくれ。この心臓奪うがいい。
Aether Gazer is a fun game if you like Enfield's combat because it's similar. But instead of this game, you can do one big ult if they all match together.
Yeah, that's an attractive woman. I've had my fill of Enfield style of combat system for one game.
You don't like Enfield's combat?
I don't like how much combat there is, given despite how simplistic the combat is.
It's not anything. It's not very.
Maybe if I was playing a character with less visuals, character's name Celestial. I ran out of time. Oh my god, I was in the same time. God. Man, your mom and dad must really love you to give me the name Celestial.
What character are you looking at?
I don't know, the one you had that out of white dress.
Oh, her. Heimdall.
Oh, okay, that's the name, Heimdall.
Here, I'll try to show you the alt. Jesus Christ, this game is fucking wild.
Is this one of these games where every time you're doing tiny animations?
Yes. Yeah, that's understandable.
You play one of them, you played all of them. Fight me.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong.
It's why I quit ZZZ today. It's because I played Honkai Impact 3 for years. ZZZ.
Yeah, even though you got
I gave
you that max, whatever fuck they call it.
Yeah, I got max C. So that I can...
Wait. Okay, please tell me you didn't spend any money.
Not a dime.
Oh, thank God.
Not a dime when she first came out and I got 2 dupes and for engine. Not a dime here where I got max and then... By the way, to get 4 of her Wenjins in only like 12 Wenjins, that includes an extra race engine. To get
Extra race engine?
Get 5 WNGs.
It was 100 polls you did?
So after the seed polls, I had only 8 polls left, and I said, dump it all into the Wenjin. Right? And if you
Yeah, I watched the video a bit, but I was like in the middle of driving.
Yeah,
I was just listening.
It was literally only 8 polls that I had. So when the video ends, I'm 1 loop off of maxing the seed engine, but I had 29 polls left until the next. So today, I did a little grinding, found some mechanics that instant cleared that was just old content. I just didn't left it clear. Got some currency, did 15 more polls, and didn't lose the 50-50. So in theory, in the grand total of when W engine pulls, you could say I spent 3 pulls and got 5 engines, 4 of them being the Breda.
God damn.
Which is a crazy ratio for a 5-star when you think about it. That's a 5-star every 2 minutes.
Yeah, goddamn, bro.
Definitely one of my luckiest and if you include the fact that I got a double, granted, when Siege first came out, we did see our first double S from me doing the polls. It was again Lycon seed. And I had a Lycon seed again, and then I had a double 10 pull with 2 seed engines. And then funnily enough at the same time, right after that double seed engine pull, the next 10 pull right after a fresh wipe gave me again another one. This has been the most, I think, some of the insane luck.
I won't lie, Ari, dude. I kind of want to go play PoE now because of watching your stream. On Stella Solo. I love me an ARPG.
I'm so behind on my progression. I don't know how people are clearing endgame, and it pisses me off.
Isn't that your favorite gacha game?
This game, yeah. I also said I played it hella casually.
Oh, I did not hear that.
The reason you're not clearing endgame is because you're not leveling your skills. You have openly said you are not mid-maxing.
Bro, I the only game I maxed out is I haven't maxed it enough.
You also,
I triple crowned like 1 time.
Anyway, and another thing you haven't been doing, if you haven't been, now to be fair, I need to do this too. I need to bust out and max the monitor so I can actually get loadouts that are higher rank to get the raw stat increases at higher rank. Like, you have level 30 loadouts, I'm hard stuck at like level 5, 6, because I actively yeah, the next time I get into a gacha game that is literally just we're gonna fight for like a minute, it's gotta be a real game. There's gotta be more to it than just the fighting. ZZZ, not absolutely. So yeah, the next time I play a game like this, like the game you're doing right now, it's god awful.
You said you don't think MP's gonna do something. That's like the next big thing. Right now. No, you're not listening to me. As always, I'm saying the next one of these gachas that is just fight shit in a room for 30 seconds to and use the Alright, now I heard that.
Then why are you talking about NTE?
Because I want to ask you about NTE.
Yo, SOB.
Oh, see, Freckles. Like, it'd be easier to say
Well, I was gonna elaborate more on your question, and then I'm getting stun-locked by my idiot brother who's asking me about NTE. Also, by the way, my answer is I don't have to elaborate because I'm not the game dev.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds like a fucking dumb not answer. But it's not my job to figure out the way to fucking make your game.
Is he wrong, though?
No, he's a mixer 1-up.
Does Frontiers ever respond to my ping?
Never. He's too busy thinking about Wuwa.
No, not Wuwa.
talking about Sonic.
I got DM'd by somebody who was trying to sell me on commissioning them for art.
Oh yeah, was it the what was the person's fucking name? I bet it's the same person. No, I deleted. I think it is, but I deleted the DM.
It's funny because I only knew that my only way of knowing where they came from was that we shared a mutual server, which is Fangyi. So I checked the Mag Discord. He joined the server 2 days ago, which means what he probably did is he looked at my server, saw that I named on Maggie's Discord, joined Maggie's Discord, my server, and then through there,
or it's a bot.
Probably a bot.
All right.
I don't know. They responded in a way that wasn't very bot-like.
Bots are getting smarter.
Taito,
A really good bot?
Taito, I will, in good faith, try to figure an answer out for your. Would you like to see a game that's like a fight movie game? What would you like to see it do differently, or it do as like an extra gameplay feature that could sell more? I will.
Punishing Grey Raven with a good camera angle.
I will meet. I've heard that so many times. I will meet you in good faith. And I think my best answer I could give you, would be maybe a game that has unique map, either map movement or exploration through the form of like tile. Now, what do I mean by that? I mean kind of. This might not be the best example, but maybe both. Maybe like a Fire Emblem style, where you move around on like a map with like other opponents or things or allies on the map. Maybe even allow you to use multiple teams at once, Fire Emblem style, and you move them tile, and then when you encounter something, then the like arena combat happens, right? Because I remember there was this Honkai Impact event that kind of had that same idea. It was one of the anniversary events, and it was one where like you group up with people, and you're trying to beat the other people. Basically, it was a tile-based exploration minigame. But when you reached certain tiles that were combat tiles, then you had combat happen. But outside of that, there were other tiles that gave you resources, had mini events you could do. It wasn't inherently roguelike, it was map control and tile control based. But maybe we're branching off topic because my example I'm giving Fire Emblem, which inherently could be objective based, like, hey, this tile or this tile has the boss, try and reach that, right? And like, instead of doing open world map exploration, and fuck it, you could even do TV mode as an example here, right? Make a game that has some kind of tile-based exploration movement or map progression, moving through and like opening up paths or doing things, right? But then when you do the combat, do the zoom into the tile, and then it puts you into that small arena room, small arena room. So there we go. I have elaborated in a way that one of these games can do something that inherently this appeals to me. Okay, I'm not saying that this is something everybody would like. I'm saying this is something that I think would be kind of cool. Because inherently, the cop-out these days to try and make your game more appealing is add an open world. Or add an explorable environment, a la HSR or ZZZ, to give the illusion of an open, explorable world, right? So I decided to leave that out because that's just a cop-out at this point, right? So that, but I still want to have some form of exploration or movement because the whole idea is I don't like the idea of going into an arena, fighting, and then going back to a menu, right? I want there to be some progression that extends past that combat. And while TV mode doesn't work for people, because clearly it's gone now, that's the example I push forward by using, again, Fire Emblem, a game I love, as like a sort of example. So yeah, that's my TikTok.
Can we get Tarkov as a gacha game?
I'm pretty sure that already exists. Like,
what, H-Space Salvage not good enough for you, cheater?
Listen, all right?
That's one.
Go fuck yourself.
Space Summons is so bad.
It's so bad. You got two stages of it this
Boring.
patch.
Yeah, but I'm sure you've seen this video too, but I do believe
What?
I believe in what Pixel Tree said about, X-Space Salvage. It just
What did he
feels like
say? I didn't watch it.
He believes that the game mode has a lot of potential, and it feels like it's in beta. It could become something special if they, if Hypergrip expands on the, extraction element.
I think they need to get rid of that retarded timer.
All
always
the timer, all
timers.
the timer does is force you to rejoin the map literally 30 times.
Yeah, I don't want to sit through 4 loading screens every time I go into it. That's just the problem.
Knuckle came into the call, said hi. Admittedly, I probably should have said hi back. They posted the most
How dare you.
retarded. They posted the most retarded. I'm brainwashed. Like Saint War person meme image. I deleted
Where?
it.
Fuck you. God damn it.
You probably don't know this, Eeg. I don't give a fuck about any of your guys' gotcha fucking content.
Understandable.
You guys are all bottom of the barrel fucking dirt scrapers that are fighting each other for drama wars to fucking
You're damn right we are.
to dredge up more interesting content because gotcha games don't inherently have interesting enough things to be transformative for YouTube content. And the only thing that some of you, not all of you, some of you can do to try and make rent is to shit on each other constantly. And that is why we have a channel called CC Shit. And anytime I see, especially if I'm around in a voice call, in the no voice chat, or in the open text channel that ALC just joined in right now, muted, probably has no mic, post that meme thinking, hey, it's Saint bad, yay, we all gather around it. I'm just like, no,
Did you get rid of the channel? I don't see it anymore.
No, it's still there.
It's at the bottom.
There it is.
And under other gotcha.
I love Discord. So much. Why can't Discord die already?
You don't like Discord?
I hate Discord. That's why I give them money every month.
Oh, you're a Nitro?
Of course I am.
Bruh, I'm glad the boost wore off for our server, by the way. The moment somebody boosts, it's like, who the fuck did that shit?
Mix up.
Really?
Mix up.
Somebody tried to boost our server.
Boost the server, huh?
Hold on, this is important.
Don't do it. That's a waste of money.
I'm moderating.
For fuck's sake.
This is very important right now. I'm enacting my moderation powers. Mix up. I am deleting this AI video of furries getting fucked and having a baby. Okay. Now there is no nudity here. You didn't break the rules. There is no.
Flipping
nudity
that.
Here.
I'm exposing Aracado for what type of server he runs on Discord.
There is no nudity. There is no nudity in this video. There's no bad content in this video. This video just upsets me because it's fucking stupid.
You should more than just delete it.
What? How do you know about the content of the video? You haven't even watched it.
I wish I could say those exact words.
Did you understand what he just said with that mic? I didn't.
He said, how do you understand the content of that video? You haven't even watched it because there is a narrative, a true narrative, by the way, that I don't watch the videos people post. But there's these rare instances where I do, because I'm trying to
Smart man, that's how you avoid the rat video.
And
Fingers in his ass.
and I
Hey, I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
In his ass.
Do you know what the rat video is, Aracado?
Kanye
What?
West, he really likes.
I feel like he knows what the video is and it's traumatized him.
Huh?
The rat video. Do you know what it is?
I don't. I'm thinking of like something else that when you say rat.
You know the rat video, right?
No.
The traumatizing one?
No.
No? You sure? Is this a situation where your brother didn't know what meat spin was and had it completely confused with something else?
No, I'm making a joke. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, back on that subject, do you know what Goatsy is?
Goatsy? Goatsy?
Yeah, goat. See, do you know what that is? Don't look it up. But do you know what it is?
I wasn't planning on it. No.
It was another website like Meatspin that a very popular YouTuber actually showed on stream one time.
Is it very popular in
very
South
popular
America?
Indian YouTuber named Mudahar actually showed it on stream one time.
My favorite engineer.
My favorite fraud on YouTube.
Kind of surprising how far some people can, how long some people can go without with lying.
Dude, the fact that he knows nothing about what he's talking about is hilarious.
Wasn't his whole shtick dark web?
Yeah, and then like tech safety with preventing it stuff with virtual machines. Yeah, then he went like full schizophrenic. I have a screenshot of one of his thumbnails, and it's just an Israeli flag with him like looking like a schizophrenic.
Freckles, I asked you this question for mix-up sake, but does this server have a zero tolerance rule for AI slop from YouTube?
Taito, I don't know if you've ever looked at the rules chat, but we have only one rule. Don't fuck around and you won't find out. it's pretty all encompassing, if I might say.
Never mind.
Do I have Touch of Nature? Yes, I do.
I was about to make a 10 out of 10 joke, but I don't feel like getting murdered for it.
No, you can make it. You can make any joke around.
I don't want to get murdered for it.
Motherfucker! I clicked the...
DM it to me and I'll say it out loud.
Mix up your...
Alright, I'll just say, so you guys are okay with AI slop, so I can just start posting Arcada videos, right?
I see what he did there.
Wait, what did I do?
You didn't do anything!
No. It's talking about me. Mix up, you're my least favorite person tonight, okay? This new thing you posted is just one of those click on the video and it pauses it and it tells you like it's like 0.1 second.
I got an image to post since there's no rules.
It's like 0.1 second like images and you click one and it tells you something, okay? The shtick here is your secret fetish. I clicked it and then I paused it. My secret fetish it landed on is traps with a stall phone. You are my least favorite
I'm not
person
surprised.
tonight. You're my least favorite person tonight. Let's try again. I'm gonna try again. It landed on Yuri.
Where can I post my memes? What channel? Is there a memes channel?
Shareables memes.
Honestly, you can post them wherever. I don't care.
No voice?
Memes?
No
Oh.
voice? No voice?
Okay, no voice going right in there.
Because no voice is relevant to the voice chat right now.
Freckles, you should watch this
Tom's White's laundromat.
Yeah, so
What?
clarification.
Wait, you don't know Tom's White's laundromat? Okay, hold on, let me get it.
No, I don't.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's the fucking Tong Shahir stuff.
I think I'm good.
Alright, okay. I was just watching this last night, actually.
Do you know the ghost? You probably don't care because you don't play Tarkov.
White's Only Laundry Funly Videos.
Well, here's another fire meme you're gonna love. I damn near thought I just got banned.
No colors.
Where'd you post it at?
Nope. Oh, it's in. Oops. It's in. Hold on. Let me put it in voice.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Special side action.
Wait, is this an AI?
No, this is an actual scripted funny video.
No, not that. I'm talking about the thing that I'm about to post. I know about the whites only laundry. That shit's hilarious. Oh yeah, I miss it.
Anyway, what's this next video?
God, no colors.
So, why are you on an AI streak tonight?
I'm asking you if this is AI. I wasn't sure.
Are you kidding me?
He's actually plotting just to spam AI generated porn. That's why he's asking all the questions on AI.
You're mix up this. You are actually just rage baiting me right now. You are actively rage baiting me. There's no. No. I don't. No. This isn't even a factor of I don't believe you in saying you don't know if this is AI or not. You're just rage baiting me. This is not possible. There's no way you can tell me that you're actively saying the words, "Is this AI?" to a video where they hydraulic press fat people and it makes them rip. You are not saying this right. You are not saying this right.
What? I mean, maybe that's just how it works.
Hey, Mr. Freckles, I got a question for you though. Is this AI? I'm posting it in general. Is this AI?
Yeah.
What Wiz just posted Eek was amazing.
Yeah, it's AI.
I mean, no, not Eek, Orikado. But
Oh yeah, the laundromat, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, the laundromat view, that's great.
Oh wait, here's the screenshot in no voice of the Mudahar thumbnail.
If you turn the old white lady turn into a zombie.
Dude, I gotta be honest, like, Mudahar's, like, the darkness around his eyes always seems like the most noticeable thing to me.
Like, he's insane. Like, he went completely insane, and he's not sleeping.
Do I have any good memes?
Dude, I have like 1,000 pictures saved on my phone of like the last 4 years of being on iFunny. And several of them cannot be posted here.
Holy fuck, dude, ever since Odaha came out, Twitter's been on fire with the fan art. Holy fucking shit.
I should clarify, the anti-porn rule is purely just based on the fact that this
It's not porn.
Oh, okay.
It's not porn.
Is it gore?
It's very racist.
I'll post it. That's fine.
There's no, I don't want to be screenshotted posting something like that. All right, how about that?
It's fine. You have to pass. I'm black. You have to pass.
That's not gonna save me.
Okay, send it to me and I'll post it.
They're mostly screenshots of iFunny like features.
No, yeah, I've been around iFunny. I can imagine.
You've seen the notifications from iFunny where it's just the N-word?
Oh yes.
Like several times in several days.
GG 5 times. And I'm banned from this stupid game. Yeah, I don't have funny memes on my computer. I just have.
I think the person that posted this should die.
Don't do this. I work at a cardboard factory, and the reason we make them into rectangles. Wait, no, we can't. We're both. Oh, I see. It's just the kissing.
You see, I don't like
making out now.
What's your guys' favorite gacha game? I need to know so I can like commit identity fraud.
Genshin Impact.
Celisora right now.
Genshin Impact.
Isn't that the lolly? No, I'm joking.
Zenless Zone Zero.
ZZZ, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
I think he found his target. It was nice knowing you, Taito. Oh yeah, I had this.
Yeah, I'm
saved
actually opening 7 credit cards in your name right now. You're fucked.
I had this saved for a while. I forgot I had this one. He's a big dog. A long boy.
You want to see what happened to my firearm when I went to shoot it?
Sure.
Make sure there's no compromising information in this fucking picture.
I found this
It's just a firearm. What's wrong about it? Oh, it is on.
It fell apart.
Oh. Well, thankfully, no one's hurt.
Yeah, so essentially what happened was, I went to adjust my hand on the front of it, and it just unscrewed into 3 pieces. After I had already fired about 300 rounds through it.
Cockroach wagon.
Cockroach wagon.
What? Twitter keeps giving me AI stuff now. I don't want to look at AI type
Well,
of things.
stop liking AI things on Twitter. It's your algorithm.
AI things on Twitter.
I know you're liking all that AI porn on Twitter. It's your own fault for having AI on your thing.
The cockroach wagon is pretty funny.
Oh my god, that guy's a tire.
Wait, what's with the shark attack in the middle of the fucking country?
It happens when you least expect it.
Somewhere in the woods in America. By the way, the ocean being remade with bunnies is really adorable. I forgot this one's my favorite. This one's probably my favorite from Twitter. I've seen this before. No, the image I just posted.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I've seen that one too.
What would be my favorite image? Jesus Christ, that's this one. This one's my favorite.
Image do I have that I like? Yeah, as I was trying to say before, all the images I have on my computer are just cute,
Racist
anime women.
Oh, you're disappointing me.
There's like no deviation whatsoever.
Now, do we need to call the FBI? How old are those anime girls?
I don't play Blue Archive, don't worry.
Okay, you're not a Blue Archive player, good.
I mean, I do have younger characters here, but they're closed.
Mm-hmm.
They're just being cute, and that's all there is to it.
You know, not Ari. Freckles is gonna have his Bosch moment.
Oh, here's another one of my favorite images I love sending to people.
Does Horse Girls count from Uma Musume?
Do not the horse, okay? That's the only thing.
Also, I posted that because if I had to see it, you guys have to see it.
Here's another banger, bro.
Oh, I want to watch this Tetris video, but it's gonna be 3 whole minutes, and I'll miss all the other shit.
Oh, yeah. Arcado, did you see fucking Gotcha Smack accidentally pull up that video in the stream?
Which video?
Like the guy with the Burger King hat in the airplane. You know that one, right?
I've never heard of that one.
You haven't seen that one?
Burger King in an airplane?
The guy with the Burger King hat in the airplane that got pulled out of the plane. You've never seen that video?
Never seen that video.
You have to look it up.
Okay. I'll look it up in a bit.
Oh yeah, Oricado, I'll have some for you. Just look at numbers. Use this.
Is that supposed to be in Blue Archive? Font?
Which one am I looking at? I see the ZZZ. Is that what you're talking about?
In the style of Blue Archive.
Yeah. Where's my memes? Any more memes?
I have to scroll so far on my phone. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I love this one. I love this.
Alright, let's see. Is it good?
It's just Ardelia stuff.
Oh. Where's my CB meme? Oh yeah, hold up. Let me actually make sure there's nothing in that image. Okay. Yeah, I was spamming my friend with this. I kept sending it to him until he'd accept it. I want this baby publicly executed? Oh god.
Son, let's get some water.
Did any of you like Invincible?
No, I watched a little bit of it.
This is the original one, so do whatever you want with it.
What the fuck is that?
That's the original.
That's weird.
Oh, what's this? Monday week? Okay. Go back to work? I don't wanna. Now, what is one of the funniest things I have on my phone? Any of you play Fallout New Vegas before?
Oh yeah, a lot. A lot.
Okay. Where is it? I got this. This might make you giggle a little bit. Where did it go? Man, can December come already? I want to go hunting again.
NACL. I'm not trying to be mean, but I am particularly not of the taste of random gotcha bullshit CCs that only have like 2 viewers. Gotcha wars. So, with the
Where'd this get posted?
The fact that it's in No Voices, in the actual No Voice chat, and not.
Oh, it's the same one. Okay, I see it.
Under the context that I deleted it because I am the owner of the server and I am admittedly being unreasonable and I'm just an asshole. Okay. So
hey,
you
I mean, at least you're honest.
Here and you.
I found this. Oh, I found this. Joseph.
You got to come back here and place it in here again. Again, if you want to. Now here's the. If you want to place this in here, there's a CC ship posted chat for that. Okay. All right.
Oh my god,
Now,
it's
again,
that
you're not
video.
breaking any rule because don't worry, the rule is simply just vague. I do whatever I want. So in that context, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and I'm gonna delete both these images again. So yeah, no hard feelings. I just don't want to look at this shit. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, that means just start spamming Saint pictures.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I totally won't ban you if you do that multiple times again. Okay? Definitely won't ban you.
Blue eyes everywhere. Now, where is that one I'm looking for? Where is my Fallout memes? There you go. There it is.
No, I'm back. Sorry about that.
What?
I'm just done scrolling through my Twitter history, actually, like, getting on with playing the game that I have on.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably feel the tumors growing every time you open Twitter.
You know, if you want the tumors to grow faster, you should download Blue Sky.
Yeah, I don't want to be with a bunch of pedophiles. I'm good.
Someone said I did not say the P word.
What, did I commit a cardinal sin by calling a bunch of people on Blue Sky pedophiles?
Cartier, I'm gonna be straight with you. I thought crossing the Rubicon meant porking fat cheeks. This whole thing has gotten way out of control.
Well, they're not pedophiles. They're just like all furries.
They're just maps, dude. Just maps to the nearest execution line, you know?
Okay, NACL, you have posted it in the correct channel. Thank you very much. Again, you didn't do anything inherently wrong. It's just that I would like it to be clear that the CC shitposting is your premium location for shitting on all the content creators, even though, let's be honest, the vast majority of the time it's just one. Because everybody is brain rotted in this place.
No, occasionally we get people talking. No, wait, no.
No, finish your sentence. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Finish your sentence.
No, that was Foxel. That's Foxel's chat.
Oh,
they like to shit on Brax for some reason.
There's a
Oh,
reason.
dude, I was fighting with people because of that. Did you see that?
Like the only I did see the only person I like to make fun of occasionally is like Mtashed, but like
I mean, he deserves it kind of. He's just kind of cringe.
he tried to he literally just he's trying to like been on marathon for like a couple months and then he started doing Genshin again.
Because Marathon's dying.
He literally made a tweet like over a week ago where he said, "Guys, what if I just stream Genshin for one day and then not say anything and then leave?" And then he's making videos for that shit again.
Let me put it this way. There's a reason why whenever I occasionally, in the rare instance, do open up CC Shitfling, what I will do is I will go in here and I will type in Saint still bad ? And somebody, if you would help me here, hit reply and just type in yes. Okay, so you could do that for me, you know, just so I can.
Okay, I'm not in no voice anymore after that.
Okay.
What, the one I sent?
You said no. Okay, I'm waiting for a yes. Okay, so then I will reply with a crowd waiting and then cheering when they get the answer. Okay.
Did you leave no voice because of the one I sent?
Okay. There's a reason why I occasionally do that, and that's because
that's my profile picture on Reddit.
That's because I see the way some of you guys.
How do you fit that all into one little small bit?
Here's one more before you leave it, alright? Just here's one more.
The way all you guys will just talk about Saint 24/7, it's just like, holy fucking hell. The masses are pleasing themselves with anti-Saint content 24/7.
You're damn right I am.
It don't please me. Again, I had not interacted with any of these quote-unquote gacha community, aka Reddit and YouTube, for 5+ years now. And it is only when we decided to make this server for Ari's fanbase that I realized, dear fucking God, can I please just go back to being ignorance is bliss gacha player?
No.
Jesus Christ. The way some of these people just have nothing. It just feels like they literally. It's just unemployed behavior. I'm gonna be honest. It feels very unemployed behavior.
Oh, man, that's a banger that I just posted.
The age of consent is 18. I remember that from a
That to so many people.
I remember that from a Maxor video about Genshin.
Dude, Maxor is fucking hilarious.
I remember when my brother got spoiled from a Maxor video about an anime.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what anime though.
I remember.
I need to really play Ultra Kill.
That you asking me to tell you?
Yes.
Also,
Kyle, could you send my Love is War?
Oh no, that was fake.
Oh, okay. We stopped the video for like 2 minutes though, because you went looking.
No, yeah, it was fake.
Was it fan made or something?
No.
Like
it was
non-canon?
No, it's just fake. It didn't actually happen.
Play Mill Eden. I feel like we should go in
Here, this is a perfect reaction for image for anybody that needs it. You can take that for all you want.
Not gonna look good at the pearly gates spray.
That's like the perfect reaction image when someone says something profoundly retarded.
This really reminds me of those iFunny days.
How many days? Do you have an account? If so, how many days do you have on it?
No, because my I don't remember the reason was, but I didn't have it on my phone. Oh, I remember now. It's because me and Ari used to share a phone, so I was trying to be very minimal on the things that I like had installed or whatever, like app or whatever. So I would just hang out with my friends and we'd look at iPhone on their phones.
I have 2,638 days.
But yeah, me and Ari used to share a phone.
I never had a phone until I was like 18.
That's rough.
Yeah. I didn't really need one.
That carrier pigeon finally get to retire though.
I had to replace it 3 times.
That poor pigeon.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I think my dog ate it the first time.
No, all the retired pigeons go to Mike Tyson.
Sure.
The joke.
Are you saying that because
I'm reminded of the Honkai Star Rail ship post I made recently. It's like that one message where it's like all American wrestlers are known for biting people's ears off.
Dude, that's like the best tactic though. Bite their ear off and they're forever traumatized.
That's a pretty good fact.
I hate earwax. When I was growing up, I hated my nose, but now I hate ears.
Really?
Yeah, because when growing up, like I would go like days or even weeks where like my sinuses were just clogged or like irritation from allergies, and I just could not fucking breathe out of my nose.
We used to have a pollen allergy.
Used to, still do.
Oh, you still do? I grew out of it.
Still have it, but.
He was forced to eat Amelia Earhart when he was sick.
Crab.
That reminds me of Mr. Burns in Hit and Run. Fine, you cut me. I had Amelia Earhart's plane shut down.
Oh fuck, it's getting late.
Yeah, it is. We both got work tomorrow.
What's the funds look like?
Good temple.
No, that's a waste.
The funds in life? The funds in real life?
It's a waste because I have a login event that's almost done, and when it is, I'll just get this character.
Oh.
I just gotta wait 3 days, and then I just have this character.
Hold on, what is she like again?
That's what she looks like.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's like the second exclusive character that's come out, so she's and this is the 6-month anniversary.
Hello, Drain.
Certified Yo-Star moment.
So
I gotta admit, I'm kind of surprised. Maybe it's just they don't have money or they're still young and don't have a job. I'm surprised at the amount of people we've found that don't have mics. I mean, there's also the possibility that maybe they don't want to speak or they can't speak because it's late.
Or they could be a third worlder that don't have a mic.
Yo, any of y'all got a mic?
They could be from Europe.
Third worlders.
No, we have every third.
Well, I'm talking about Europe. You know, third worlders, like they probably don't have mics.
Okay, I got something in on my left eye now, and I can't. It hurts. It hurts.
Kind of bad there.
I just hate Europeans. I'm violently American.
Europeans are very comfortably racist.
Nobody knows that, dude. Like, don't talk about gypsies near Europeans, dude. Like, do not.
Okay, no, it is only, what is it? I think it's only East Europeans that are racist.
No, it's all of them.
No, it's not all of them. If they're from like France or the UK or whatever, they're not racist. Well, besides, they're racist to Americans.
No, but we're talking about like actual racism, you know, towards like gypsies.
Oh, my fucking eye.
A spoon can help.
I love that it always comes back to gypsies. Dude, I got a friend in the UK.
What's a gypsy?
Oh boy.
All of them. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna use the most child example I could use. Have you ever watched The Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Yeah, but I thought that Gypsy was like a traveling person that didn't have like anywhere to fall. That's a race of people.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, it's not a. I don't think it's a race. It's Romani.
It's a culture.
Yeah, it's a culture. Romani would be the group though, like northern.
Well, of course they're racist towards them. All them niggas do is steal shit. You ever play Elder Scrolls? That's why the Khajiit are based off them.
I never thought of that first off. Are they real? Is the Khajiits really based off gypsies?
Yeah, kind of.
But exclusively gypsies. Like
I think
in
I got
Say goblins being based off.
Like here's the thing. In Skyrim, they have the traveling Khajiit caravan, right? But in Oblivion, they don't have that. They're just natives to the city.
Dude, I think I got something in my eye. It hurts. My eye is so red.
Russ was blowing your brother's eye.
What? The fuck did you? Did I just hear what I just thought I heard?
I said in his eye.
That type of content is only for the $14.99.
That's what.
I'm about to say some slurs that might get me banned on several platforms if you continue that line of thought.
No, okay. If I get something in my eye, my brother's blowing it.
Your bro is blowing it? Huh?
See, whenever you feel in pain that you realize, the most likely cause is like an eye.
Who said that? Was that Mix Up that said that?
Yes.
Mix up. Do you want pink eye?
What's wrong with a person blowing on your eyeball?
Pink eye!
Blowing on your eye? What?
It's not like he's licking it.
Right, but you're when you blow, it's not like there is zero amount of spit from your mouth, which could have bacteria, going into their eye.
Well, as long as you brushing your teeth, does that matter?
No, because it's not. You know how on the sanitizer or the soap bottles they say 99.9% of germs? Do you really want to have the fun of rolling the dice of some microorganism?
Well, of course, yeah, of course I want to roll the dice on that, dude. It's my only joy in life of gambling, dude. If I can't go to the casino and gamble, I'm gonna fucking gamble with pink eye, bro.
Bear in mind, you said brush your teeth. You didn't even mention scraping your tongue.
What? Isn't that the last thing you do when you brush your teeth? Like scraping your tongue is just like part of the process of brushing your teeth.
Scraping your tongue is not as common. Okay, let me put it this way. There is not 100% of people that brush their teeth will scrape their tongue in that same way. Constantly, like regularly. Okay.
Okay, well I do.
Well, then you have a very strong sense of oral hygiene. That is respectable, but not everybody does.
Okay, well I've been in this situation.
Floss. A lot of people are really inconsistent in flossing, myself included.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you don't play Fortnite.
I've had this done to me and done it to other people. That sounds so bad.
This is like some. This is like some animalistic. I'm gonna eat the bugs off of your back kind of thing. Like blow your eye.
Anyway, I haven't gotten pink eye yet. That's all I'm gonna say.
Good.
I don't think anyone ever considers this. I don't think he's giving.
NACL just said I don't scrape my tongue.
Fucking weirdo.
Does anybody remember back in like the 2010s, there was like a commercial just doing the rounds everywhere on TV constantly about scraping your tongue, but it was like it was like half ad, half like public service announcement kind of deal, where it was like this blonde flat top male that would talk about like bad breath specifically, and they would always constantly mention, you know, it was like 90% of the bad breath is on your tongue, and it was just this, again, like it felt like an ad, but they never like mentioned something you should buy. It just felt like an actual like public service kind of friendly announcement sort of deal, right? Where it's just a reminder, hey, all that bacteria in your tongue is where the bad breath's coming from. So we come back to this, and basically what I'm trying to say is there is a large amount of people that do not scrape their tongue. And do you know that your little brother that blows your eye scrapes his tongue or flosses every night?
I know he brushes his teeth.
Actually, never mind. We don't even have to go that far. Because all you said is they'll blow in your eye to get the eyelash out, right? But this could be like 30 minutes after dinner for all I know, right? This isn't like, hey, I just brushed my teeth, I'm ready to get in there, homie, and blow your eyeball, right? Like,
why you make it sound so much worse than it is?
it's all mixed up. It's already not that great when you say it out loud, so there's really not much. We can only go up from here, so I'm not too worried about my wording.
You mean down?
The solutions are probably simple. Make sure your hands are clean and just pluck out a few eyelashes. Is that simple?
Or get this, because the human body is quite the insane machine. You just let your body handle it and just leave it the fuck alone.
Or just flush your eye out on the sink.
Yeah, you can flush your eye out too. Preferably, like, I think you want to distilled water that, not with sink water. I don't remember. But not everybody has distilled water at this disposal.
I feel bad that I ever brushed soap.
Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day, though.
What's tomorrow?
Or today's gonna be a fun day.
What's today?
It's a loaded stream.
What's in the stream that's loaded?
NTE.
Is this like an early access or something like that?
No, they're doing a launch live stream today, I do believe.
No, that's
I do
on
believe
the
it's today.
29th. No, it's the 29th.
No, that's the
when it
release.
launches.
Yeah, that's the release.
Oh, they're doing a live stream. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing it that early. Yeah, oh, it's at 1 p.m., so that's actually pretty good.
NACL says you would like to dilute me before drop me in your eyes.
That is one of the, like, fruitiest things I've ever fucking heard, bro.
This night has become unsalvageable.
Yeah, thank God he isn't streaming.
We have crossed the barrier.
You've crossed the Rubicon.
What's the answer to the Wordle so I can cheat?
Wordle? You're trying to cheat?
I tried to join Wordle and it forced me to turn on hardware acceleration. I don't know how to turn it off.
Type it in your search bar on Windows.
I can't find it. No, I think it's in Discord.
It is. Yeah.
Okay, open up settings and do hard, and then
It's not showing me shit.
Go to settings, yo, and then
Y'all become retarded?
Yes. Sorry.
A little bit.
You should hear what Freckle always says about you when you're not around.
That came out a little fast.
I've been up and down this fucking advanced settings. I can't find hardware acceleration. It's not here.
I hate you guys.
To answer your original question, to answer your original question, Drain, we're just chilling. there's no like
hardware
showing-
accelerated GPU scheduling. Is that what you
Why
need
is it?
on?
It's in
No, there was-
appearance. It's in appearance.
It's an appearance now?
How's that appearance? That should just be in
You
general.
see why I think Discord is completely retarded, and everybody that and like the people that make Discord are still pedophiles.
Is everyone a pedophile?
No, there are a few of the people that made Discord. They are like legit pedophiles that got away with it. Like this is early Discord lore, which you'd be aware of. Like very early. There's a couple community managers that were actually caught for being pedophiles, and the fucking company defended them.
Still a porn channel in many Discord? Yeah, because there's just a lot of. It's the internet. You have to.
I hope you know that everything said in Discord is recorded for up to 5 years after you delete the server.
Well, there's like a legal compliance to that to a degree.
Foxel made another fucking AI song, Arcado.
Oh boy.
Yeah. This guy really loves AI.
Famous CJ's call.
Is this like posted on his like YouTube, or is this just happening live?
No, it's on his. Oh, he made 2 of them. Oh my god, this was actually hilarious. Hold up, look at this, Ari.
I don't do illegal shit, so why should I be scared? Porn isn't.
Don't listen to it. Just look at the image.
Like general porn is not illegal. Like you can like. There's. It's not like you can't post porn on Discord. It's you can't post illicit material that has depictions of, you know, unsavory content deemed by the law. Now, if those are like drawn and not real, like doesn't involve any real people in question, it's not as harsh of like penalties and stuff like that.
Why is Foxel oh no, that's April 1st. I was like, what the fuck is he? Why is he posting fucking revenue? Is he trying to get one guy again?
I think that Foxhole is like, you know, Joe Rogan at this point. He just started worrying about AI music, and now he thinks it's like one of the greatest things ever exist.
I'm sorry, but I super early on when I started learning about this boxing guy. Again, no disrespect to him. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I can still have my opinion because opinions are fun. When I think if somebody online to me would be a good definition of punk, he's definitely up there.
Foxel definitely has his moments of being an absolute retard sometimes.
I'm pretty sure Foxhole's older than like anyone else.
He's probably, I think he's younger than Saint or older than Saint.
I can explain. I'm older than all you guys, and Foxhole's older than me.
He have a job, so why should he care? Unironically, that is the correct mindset. Like Foxel is like kind of, he's no different than like, you know, Jonathan that goes to his electrician job, comes home, turns on his like phone or his computer or his TV and just wants to turn their brain off. It doesn't matter whether it's a movie they've seen 100 times, a shit TV show, a news report, or AI videos. This is just the type of person that just wants something to just kind of either entertain them for a brief moment before bed or other responsibilities, or just, you know, turn their brain off and have a little fun, right? The AI part is irrelevant to them. All these other things that we don't like, because we're like hardcore capital N-word gamers, right?
No. Freckles, you just described.
Dude, are you
Freckles.
trying to get Arcado canceled, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Only I can cancel me.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, you just described every casual gamer as.
Yeah, that's the point.
Well, I'm gonna go argue with more retards in fucking Foxhole server.
Foxhole gives me that vibe of a casual gamer that's essentially trying to weave in content creation in between.
Arguing with the people in Foxhole server is a losing game. It's a losing battle.
But it's entertaining. And someone has to do it, you know? I'm not gonna take this fucking woo slander, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna fucking stand for it.
I've joined Foxhole server only twice.
Only twice?
Yes, because I will hear Ari in the other room, and I'll be like, where is he? He's in Discord, but not in any of our servers. I just assume he's on the Foxhole server, so I'll pop in the voice call for 5 minutes and be like, oh, they're talking about stuff I don't care about, and then leave the server.
All they do is they talk to they're very racist. They're like, I was surprised at how racist they are. I'm the racist guy.
Did you just say better racism?
They're more racist than me, and I'm the racist
Like, dude,
guy.
bro. Like, these people in that fucking server, they're just actual, like one-for-one Hoyo shells. Like, you can't be, like, anything else. Like, these guys are, in fact, Hoyo shells. Like, and they're more of the retarded type.
So the majority of them.
It's fucking wild. I like Foxhole, but like, Jesus Christ, sometimes you need to learn to shut his fucking mouth about stuff, dude.
No, it was pretty funny for him to get one guy by Corley.
By Corley? Yeah, no, it was funny, but after the second stream, it was like, okay, dude, you're getting one guide for the second night in a row.
Just add that to the list of things he's gonna rant about right alongside CN Rover VA harassment.
Oh my god.
The unintentional side effects of mono ice in Zenless.
Wait.
I find NALC says I find Foxhole sometimes being too big. Dude, the second time I joined a voice call Foxhole, he was shitting on his wife for like 5 straight minutes, and Ari's trying to tell me like, no, he doesn't actually mean that. I'm just like, some of the things he says is like certified wife beater.
It's boomer humor, dude. It's boomer humor because they always say they hate their wives.
It's wife bad. Yeah, it's wife bad.
It's literally just wife bad, boomer, bro.
Yeah, I called him an unk earlier. You're right. He's definitely a lot more like boomer kind of style.
But it might be just something him and his wife do.
It's possible.
Where they shit on each other.
And I'm just an outlooker looking inward kind of deal, right? Like it's unfair for me to like say this out loud, but this is just my first impression. So I'm just speaking my first impression.
I'm still waiting for the podcast with Foxhole and Aricado, bro. I'm still waiting to get exposed.
It's not just
that would be hilarious.
It's not just like unk stuff. Like some married couples are just like that. Just constantly bickering at each other or shouting at each other.
And then afterwards we go in the room and have passion. But
I don't think so.
You don't think so? What do you mean? That's what all the sitcoms I've ever watched told me.
So I guess technically we should be calling NaCl salt because that's just the compound combination.
Yeah, that's sodium. That's the chemical name for sodium.
I'm salty.
Sodium.
I'm gonna be streaming for a while tomorrow.
Fuck. Sodium chloride.
That's sodium, not salt. And what's the combination for salt then?
Salt is sodium.
Yeah.
That's not what he said.
Wait, hold on. What's the compound for sodium? I mean, for salt? Okay.
I thought salt and sodium were the same thing. Am I crazy? More retarded?
Yeah, sodium chloride. That's salt. NaCl. Sodium chloride, chloride, aka salt.
Hey Ari.
Yeah.
What did you think of the Gotcha Smack stream?
That was entertaining.
I was super confused for a moment because you said only sodium, and I was just like, why do I feel like he's right, but like he's partially wrong? So I didn't really know what to say, and it's the chloride part. It was the chloride part.
It was a chloride part, yeah.
Dane's response is gonna be hilarious.
Wait, Gotcha Smack had a what did he say on his stream?
A lot. He went nuclear, and it's gonna be hilarious when Bitch Boy responds.
He went nuclear. What game did he go? On a person or a game?
What?
Did he go nuclear on a person or a game?
No, he went nuclear on Saint.
Oh.
That bridge is finally burned. He literally has 2 friends left, and it's fucking ALG and Razor.
I wouldn't even consider them friends. I just consider them acquaintances.
Razor then. Razor. I'll say Razor then because he acts like Saint on stream sometimes.
Hey guys, hey guys, I'm gonna ask the question. Is Saint still bad? Is that like a thing? Is he still bad?
He's actually my boyfriend.
Yeah, they're getting hitched next week.
Yeah, in Colorado.
You mean Vegas?
No, Colorado.
Because you get those special theme weddings.
You guys are getting married? Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you both get hit by a bus on the way down to your wedding. So Ari can collect the insurance payout.
I don't want to do the paperwork.
I just want to do the paper. Well, actually, I mean, isn't it better to get life insurance the younger you are because it builds up more?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I think life insurance is a scam.
Well,
no, why? It's not a scam.
Let me clarify.
Alright, we're either about to hear the most retarded thing ever or the most base thing ever. I can't wait.
Okay.
There's no either or.
So let me recall, right? Life insurance, doesn't that also include things like accidental death and stuff like that?
Yeah.
So think about it, right? I was actually paying for a service like that for a good couple years at my job. And then I thought about it, and I'm just like, wait a minute. First off, because I was trying to like save money, right? So I was starting to cut things that I was paying for, right? So then I thought to myself, wait a minute. This type of life insurance is primarily for accidental death. And I started asking myself questions. I'm just like, okay, well, what's the percentage chance, likelihood that I would die to this versus literally anything else on this planet, including a car crash? Which would be fairly more common than like the, if there's a forklift accident, you probably want to make sure you have this type of insurance or something like that. It's like,
does a car crash not count as accidental?
Well, I mean, you'll be fine in a car crash as long as there's no women drivers.
The type of life insurance I had was accidental workplace based. Okay? So, but the thing is that they don't tell you that when they initially do it. It's in like the kind of fine print style deal, right? But they don't tell you that. They just run with the generic. It's one of those things where they're not lying to you. They're just obfuscating the detail, right? This is incredibly common, especially today, in any form of contractual or, pseudo kind of scammy behavior, is that they'll try and sell you something that seems good on paper, like you can see the selling points, you can see why you'd want it, but they don't tell you the exact details, so when you do run into a situation like that, they can just run off scot-free and be like, well, technically the thing you signed up for only works for these scenarios, and because of that, we don't got to pay you or anybody shit. So, basically, I started just asking myself critical questions and percentages and likelihoods of things, and I thought to myself, this really is not fucking useful at all, especially for my line of work. So, I canceled that shit. And I had to sit there and tell the woman 8 times I'm canceling it. And I was intentionally rude every single time because I knew she was going to try and do that because that's her job. I wasn't trying to sit there telling her no 8 times. So as early as the first time, I made it very aggressively clear, bitch, turn it off. And then she proceeded to still try and sell it to me 7 to 8 more times because that's her job, and their job is to be annoying pieces of shit.
Well, okay, I mean, I guess that type of life insurance is a scam, but like life insurance in general is not a scam.
I look at most of them as scams. I look at most insurance in general as a scam, especially in the United States. Because again, companies exist to make money. They don't exist to hand money out. And what's one way to make more money? Finding numerous intricacies to not have to pay people you're saying you're insuring. It's you just follow incentives. It's not that hard. You follow incentives of companies and people and individuals and business leaders, and it's really easy to come to some of these conclusions. So you want to know what my form of life insurance is? A will. That would be far better, and I just have better life choices so that I can ensure my own income is the thing that's going to ensure the person that would need that income. I'm not going to rely on somebody to do shit.
Are you trying to say that you will have enough money whenever you die to cover your expenses?
It's never going to be enough. I doubt life insurance actually gives you enough to literally take care of that person forever. I highly fucking doubt it.
That's not the point. Like, life insurance is to cover your costs to die.
Well, that sounds pretty fucking useless. Well, I'm talking about accidental death, because the accidental death insurance is to have part of your that insurance money from them to be paid to people that would need it in your family. That was one of the selling points of this life insurance thing. So imagine if I do die, right? And there's an instance where, presumably, they would have to pay out insert family members listed in this contract that I have, done with them, right? You don't think there is a reality there where they would try and find some minuscule, specific reasoning to then choose not to pay them out? Because that would absolutely 1000% happen. Are you in support of the Luigi criminal guy, aka the guy that shot the
Luigi Mangiolone?
Yeah, Luigi Mangiolone. No, I do not support shooting people on the street because you feel aggrieved or just disgruntled. I do not approve of that. The world can't live in a situation where that just keeps happening. We can't allow that to just happen with no consequences. There needs to be consequences. I think a discussion needs to be had. That's the main thing. A discussion needs to be had. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing about people taking matters into their own hands. If enough people are aggrieved and that shit starts happening en masse, at that point, if lawmakers act on it, then in that instance, I actually don't really think I should at that point, I wouldn't really be against it, because at the end of the day, if change is to happen, and that type of change would then last for decades to come, that would be indicative of a change that the society desired and they were not getting from the government, right? But change influenced by a single person, like Luigi, going AWOL, this is not positive, right? Now, again, it's all a numbers game, right? If you have enough, if you have enough people, you can do anything. That's what I'm trying to say, right? If for some reason tomorrow you had 1 million people or multiple millions of people aggressively going against healthcare, I actually wouldn't be against that, even if harm was done to people, right? It would suck that harm happened to people, but this would be indicative of a society that the government is failing, and the society is now taking it into their own hands. At that point, That's not crime anymore. That's straight up rebellious change. That's government overthrow because you're aggrieved because of X, Y, and Z. Now again, the details matter, and I'm just kind of doing broad sense. But again, that's what the idea is of the whole. You know, you have enough people, you can change anything, right? Now, hopefully, presumably, if there was a massive mob of people, they wouldn't start robbing, looting, killing, murdering, destroying. Even though we're in America, that's exactly what's going to happen. Right? In theory. Anyway, in theory, it would be nice if it was all orderly, and if there was any aggro, that aggro would be directed at the lawmakers that are failing people and not innocents caught in it, right? So I think I've kind of made my case. I'm still trying to be very broad, because I'm not going to count every little extra little nuance bit of it. I gotta go to bed soon.
I feel like saying I feel like saying that gave unfair treatment, and it made them responsible for untold number of deaths.
Yeah, I was told like they had an AI system set up and it just automatically declined like more than 80% of like anybody who made requests. Well, they also just decline people just like it's Tuesday. Like that's just their everyday motto is to just decline people constantly. That's a lot of Medicare in general. Because again, these companies don't exist to just hand out their money. They exist to make money. And how do they make money? From the people giving them money, thinking they're going to get insurance out of it. This again, follow incentives, guys. You just follow incentives.
Yeah, and despite all that, he didn't commit any crimes. He was innocent. Even after he was shot down. And the worst part is that killing him changed nothing. He just got replaced. He just got replaced.
Yeah, he just got replaced. Yeah. Now, it started a much larger conversation on it, one that has been brewing for a long time, but sadly, it looks like the politicians have kind of moved on from that ever becoming a talking point.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, I firmly believe this is a problem with all insurance, okay?
Oh my god.
Because again, all you do is you follow incentives. What's the problem? You getting...
Oh, just Twitter.
Yep.
Oh fuck it, I'll post it. No, you don't want to see it anyways. It's not...
Ew.
Not... Yeah. You probably don't want to see it. At least it's related to stuff you don't give a shit about.
Oh, it's AI music. I mean, I'll briefly look at it just for context, but I'm not gonna like get.
It's an AI generated image.
I'm not gonna get deep in the weeds.
I've seen worse.
It's an AI generated of Saint. As well as Farquaad.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I've seen worse when it comes to AI generated, garbage on Twitter.
But yeah, I think it seems like you guys understand where I'm saying, where the actions of one aggrieved individual is something that should not really be approved of. But if you have enough people, that's indicative of a problem. That's indicative of a system failing, and that is also indicative of change needing to happen.
Yeah. Like, Luigi wasn't a hero. He committed a crime.
No, he was a criminal. He was a criminal. He killed somebody.
Yeah.
He shot and killed somebody.
He shot someone in cold blood.
He's a felon. He's a felon.
Yeah. No, sorry, you must have misheard me. I was saying that he wasn't a hero. He shot down a guy in cold blood.
No, we heard you. We heard you. And again, I will make it clear, clear one more time. I'm actually not against the idea of violence if there is enough people aggrieved, right? Because ultimately, again, if you genuinely have millions of people that will come together for something that is actively fucking them and ruining their quality of life in a life-threatening way, at that point, can you really blame them for feeling like their only change is systematic change by taking on their own accord? Because not everybody has the time to wait for elections, you know, however long it takes for your local election to start changing stuff, right? Things need to move for some groups of people, and they cannot just sit there and wait.
Yeah, at that point it becomes a revolution. Which only
Exactly.
happens-
That's revolution at that point. Yeah. Hot take: villain or subjective? I mean, sure. I mean, we're not saying you have to like the CEO, right? None of us here like that CEO.
Have you ever wondered what it's like to bathe in cheese?
No. I don't think I have.
What about sour cream?
Here's the thing: wouldn't the cheese just coagulate after some time?
No, you got a little fire underneath the bathtub to keep it warm enough, but not too hot to actually hurt.
Right, but
Bro,
you would
talking about baking and fondue.
No, you would need to keep it hot enough though, so that way it doesn't, you know, start to coagulate and harden.
Have you ever considered bathing in applesauce?
That one's a lot more possible because it's inherently more like juicy liquid.
What about pudding?
Oh my! What is this conversation?
I'm trying to derail it from politics. Because I'm slowly
honestly,
getting in the mood to gouge my own ears out.
Honestly, I agree with you. Okay.
Have you considered bathing in a cockroach-filled bathroom?
If
I'm
somebody
gonna give you some cockroach milk.
If somebody here doesn't want to talk about politics, I am a-okay with us completely changing that conversation. A-okay with that.
Have you considered bathing with gold?
I said we weren't.
That's gay.
Politics.
Also, he wouldn't be there.
That's gay.
Have you considered bathing in someone's blood? When I get vampire powers, I did that.
I'm calling the cops.
I'm reading the chat. You guys are reading the chat.
Oh, someone said that. Oh, I was like, I thought you were coming up with that. Whoever's coming up with that, you local schizo.
Sorry, I have to ask them the question. Oh, okay. Yeah,
what is it?
Because it's out there, but it's fucking funny. Okay.
What's the question?
This is kind of fucked up question. In a way for some people. Okay. Would you rather fuck a really, really hot, attractive woman's body, but they have the brain of a family member? Or would you fuck a family member with the brain of an attractive person?
It has to be your mom, by the way. That was the original condition.
First option. See, I thought it was the easy answer, but Celine was like, "What do you mean it's the easy answer?" And I'm just like, "Well, first off, it's trauma no matter what, right?" So you might as well somebody get something out of it.
I think I'd rather just blow my brains out.
I think I'm going with E on this.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just fucking blow my brain right out of my head.
Because you either get the trauma of like fucking your mom in someone else's body, or you get the trauma of fucking your mom's body.
It's like the movie Freaky Friday. They swap their brains back afterwards, so it's not.
I don't know what that movie is.
Just two people swap brains. That's it. So that was the extra thing. That was the extra clarifier. Is that after this event is over, the people get their brains back, like the brain swap back. So that way, this isn't something. It's not like you're constantly fucking or something like that.
I guess this makes the fuck your mom, the mom's body option slightly more appealing. Because like at that
What do you mean by
point,
that?
you're not-
What do you mean by that?
Well, okay, you never seen Freaky Friday.
Slightly more
so-
appealing? What do you mean by that?
Because it's like a one-time thing, and it's a one-time thing, and you can go back to fucking the attractive woman in her own body, and you're not traumatizing your mom by fucking her in someone else's body.
出発の前に記録を残す必要がございます。
But it's neither of these options
Do you wanna?
are true.
I don't really want to ask that question, you fucking weirdo. Slightly more attractive, huh? Okay, I see.
This was a funny question when me and Ari were with our IRL friends, the homie, just fucking spitballing this bullshit.
They're the widows for asking this question.
You know what? Yeah, they are, because I got off work, I come home, I joined the voice call with Celine and Trey, and then this is the first thing they hit me with, and I'm just like, oh fuck, here we go.
So, may God have mercy on your wretched soul. You should be smited down where you stand for asking that question.
I'm sure we've asked worse, let's be honest.
I've probably said worse. Ugh.
It's boredom in action. You start spitballing random
How
shit.
do I still have a Discord account is the real question.
You really hate Discord.
No, I've participated in multiple Discord server raids. Like, dude, I've broken TOS like 18 different times.
Like joining in a server and spamming it or something?
So we'd find a server of people we hate. We'd fucking either go in and start spamming porn, or just start spamming at everyone's. Like, the most notifications me and my buddy did was like 355 at everyone notifications in the span of like 10 minutes.
That just sounds like people that need to actually go in and fucking edit the roles so people can't.
Well, yeah, if you allow and add everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you allow that, like, I'm gonna spam it.
In the first week, here's the thing. In the first week of me and Ari having this server, we already had nobody could do at everyone except me and Ari. And even then, we put a vote if people were okay with even us doing it for like announcements of new videos or live streams, right? So we are aware how annoying that red number can be for some people.
Yeah, that's why I revamped a bunch of my roles in my server. So I could have actual like individual roles for certain games. So I wouldn't ping everybody when talking about something.
Oh, we don't even have that.
Are you the one spamming porn in Saint server? Dude, I haven't participated in a raid in Discord in like the past 5 to 6 years.
So the implication being that... Actually, no, wait. That's already answered.
You should know by now that Saint orchestrated the raid on his server himself. You know this by now.
What was this, like a fake?
Oh, he claimed that someone raided his server with CP, and the fact that he can't actually confirm. Yeah, it was like on February. Yeah, but everybody knows he did it. Like he had someone do it himself. Yeah, he either it's completely fake. It didn't. I bet it didn't happen.
By the way, my opinion of that situation. Oh no.
Anyways.
Yeah. I remember having to like hear about that because again, I'm in a Discord server now. I can't be the ignorant guy that just plays the game and turns the game off, turns the game on. Haha. I'm in a Discord server where people don't shut the fuck up about this shit. I had to hear about that incident.
Now I'm in here. It's gonna get much worse, buddy. It's gonna get so much worse.
And I'm moderator.
Sorry's fault.
Are you trying to tell me?
It's Frontier's fault.
It's always Frontiers.
Actually, it is. It actually, like, no, it's actually not Arcado's fault. It's like straight up, it's partially your fault. Was it you that pinged me in Fox's server about it? About
What?
Frontier? Someone pinged me about Frontier's going crazy and
Oh no,
Fractured
I
Shores.
asked
Was
you
it
if I asked you if you knew about the Fractured Shores Discord server.
Yeah, so that led to me joining and then me learning what Frontiers was doing. Then I joined fucking Arakado's server to go fuck with Frontiers.
Good man.
So everything is Frontier.
And then I made him have like a schizo meltdown immediately after joining.
I mean, he always does that every day.
Okay, this is a rare instance of me actually doing moderation. Frontiers isn't that bad. I would hope that nobody is giving too hard of a time.
Oh, I only gave him hard of a time like when I joined. I just got freaking about making a fucking stream on him.
Look, we're only bullying him a little bit.
Dude, I thought it was hilarious. Me sending that the lion rapes anything that speaks meme was fucking Kino. When fucking with him, dude.
What?
Do you not know that meme?
No, what the fuck?
Go into the fucking drama channel or whatever the fuck they call it in here. CC shitfling and search by egg and look what I sent. You can find it. I was replying to Frontiers with it. It was actually really funny. Okay, I'm scrolling up and there's just massive tits with nipples poking through. Interesting.
What? Where's the nip? I gotta delete it. Where's the nip?
It's from a guy named Weirdo.
Where?
Yesterday.
Okay, let me look up Weirdo. That's zombie, by the way.
Oh, this is a screenshot from anime. And
What's with anime and giving characters tits that big that it's just like, okay, now it's boring.
it's not. It's
not boring. I have an image on Twitter.
Well, there's a woman that I knew.
What do you have on Twitter?
Okay. So personally, I have no problem with this, but I don't want somebody to take a step further, so I will delete it.
Dude, have you thought about the kids that are in this server? How
No,
dare you
not
allow
one.
this?
Not a single amount.
There are kids in this thing?
Yeah,
Probably. It's fucking a YouTube server.
it's just the internet. Period.
Did you find my message that I left for
No, I had to delete.
Mr. Frontiers?
I had to delete nipples. Hold on.
I had to delete the.
Yeah, I'm the nipple destroyer, as they say.
So yeah,
Here,
what do you
if
guys
you look
get
in
it?
if you look in the thing, I'll just reply to it.
Is it this one, Hello Frontiers?
I'll just reply to it, so you can see it at the top. Then you just click on it. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one, motherfucker.
It was a water sweat.
It's right below it.
Oh, the lion rapes anything that's.
And I added Frontiers. Dude, messing with Frontiers was funny.
So when are we gonna have a what you call it, an anime / movie night?
Never.
I don't know.
I got the Avatar movie I can hand off to one of you downloaded.
You guys
We actually-
you guys can do that whenever the hell you want. My only preference is that if you do that, make sure that like either like you like if it's already a lobby where people don't want to watch it, go to lobby 2 or lobby 3 with whoever else wants to watch it, so you're not disturbing others, or don't have like an argument about it or whatever. Just try and come to an agreement that either you guys will move to lobby 2 or lobby 3, or they move to lobby 2 or lobby 3. Okay.
Yeah, y'all about to learn how much I shitpost. I really like the shitpost.
I heard that. I heard the new Avatar movie was bad.
I have no idea because I didn't watch it. I just downloaded it.
James Cameron or Airbender?
Airbender.
Like in the Avatar movie that got leaked, like in its full length.
I did not know they were making a new Airbender.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knew until it got leaked.
No, people did know, but it got leaked, so now we don't have to pay money to watch it.
Airbender movie. Oh, is this Netflix? It's Netflix.
Everything is Netflix. I love Netflix.
I despise streaming services.
I tried out the touch chair yesterday. I sat in the corner and watched my girlfriend sleep with another man. Why? Because if she cheats on me, I'd rather learn from it. When I cry and leave.
Okay, nobody wants to hear this self-admittance from you, Mix-Up. Like, okay, I get you have personal problems, but I don't think you want to learn about how you're okay with being a cuck.
English mix up.
That reminds me of that.
Also, I will call it tonight. I'm getting tired. And, yeah. But anyway, I will catch y'all later.
She asked the guy in the corner,
Bye
"Are you sure
bye.
about this?" And the guy in